Testing, testing. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. I have finally returned. I'm back again in the office, and we're here with another grand final 2 weekends in a row. Yes, it's been pretty crazy these past 2 weeks, but yeah, after, what was it, 686 days, I believe it was, we finally won another trophy. As you can see, I'm apparently slowly balding because of the stress of the past couple of weeks. But yes, we're back again. We're in a grand finals on LAN. It's a best of 5, and we're up against the likes of Big. Now, as you can see, we got about 15 minutes of waffling to get through, and hey, that's what they pay me for. Now, we've also got a clean feed today, excuse me, which means I will also be casting the match. One small problem, I guess, is that we've lost the light switch for the ceiling in here, so if it's a little bit dark in the background, I do apologize. I can see my forehead glistening on the camera right now. Let me see if I can turn this down a little bit. That's done nothing. It's incredibly bright. There we go. Slightly less flashbang in here now. Slightly less reflective forehead. Only 30 minutes delay? Well, yeah, casual Oscar. YG 2020, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is merely a number. This number does not mean much. I don't know what's gonna happen, but either way, I'm here to waffle. Now, not to make any excuses early, but if I need to tap out for a little bit at any point, I do apologize. I had pneumonia 2 weeks ago, so the chest and the throat are still a little bit iffy, you could say. So, yeah, we're gonna see how it goes, and if we go to all 5 maps, I might have an ambulance waiting for me downstairs. Who do you think's getting the most kills on Big and Heroic? YG, I am not gonna give you any more betting advice. That's what HLTV is for. Yes, that is good advice, Balul. Good to see you again, buddy, and also hello to everyone I've not seen in a little while. I think it's been about 5 weeks since I last turned on the stream. So thank you to Sam and Peter for stepping in for me during the RMQs. We of course made it through 3-0, which was a great result. Yeah, I'm hoping we have slightly less delays than yesterday. There we go. Got a bit of MESA. Actually, no, they're gonna copyright strike me for that, so we're not gonna use their music. If we'd like, we can put a little bit of smooth jazz on in the background, as is tradition when I'm here. There we go. Pre-stream smooth jazz. Much better. And they're not gonna take my stream down for playing this one either. If you guys can hear that, is that a good volume? Bit more volume, you guys let me know. I don't know where you guys stand on the smooth jazz train. Music is loud. There we go, honey. I got you. Is that better? Bit loud versus my noise. I've lowered it a little bit here. Well, I've lowered it a lot. I can up my voice. My voice can go up. Is Sorority taking this 3-0 or what? No, I'm gonna be realistic here. I'm gonna be realistic. I think that Big is a very good team when they're playing their best game. Where are we? There we go. Let's bring up some stats here. All right. So, apparently we've got the maps already. Okay, let's do it. Let's break it down. Let's break it down a bit. Lower a bit more. There you go. We got Dust 2 as Heroic's pick, Ancient as Big's pick, Mirage, Train, and Nuke. So, beautiful. I'm glad we don't have any Inferno. All my homies hate Inferno. Don't have any Anubis. I think Anubis is Big's Instaban. That would make sense. Yes, it is. We've been on a little bit of a tear in the tier 2 scene lately. I mean, we're on a 7-match win streak right now. The last loss we had was against Bait, which we avenged ourselves fairly soon after. So we've lost to Bait and OG in recent times, but otherwise we're pretty on top of the tier 2 scene right now. That is all right, Mr. BJT Khan. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem at all. Picking Dust 2 against Big is weird. Is it though? Are we seeing the same screen, Palul? Yeah, Dust is our best map. Mirage is up there, but I think our Dust is really, really good right now. Germans love Dust too. I mean, they might love it, but they're not the best at it. I mean, let me take you back to the last time we played Big. In fact, no, I'm lying. That's okay. We played them in Dallas as well. The one I was thinking of is the one on LAN. It went very, very badly on Ancient and Nuke. That was one of the most, I would argue, catastrophic events in recent heroic history. That was a tough day. That was a tough day in the office. I won't lie to you guys. Oh, no, there we go. But we are looking not to lose 13-4 on Ancient and Nuke now. That would be great. Also, we win this game. We win this game. We go top 16 in VRS. Just Sharzuk. Apologies for the butchered pronunciation of your name, but I would like some Katowice retribution as well. We did beat them in the Dallas close qualifiers, and of course we are now playing in Dallas. I think off the top of my head that's May 22nd. Hanny, correct me if I'm wrong. Best one on Ancient at the Shanghai RMR was painful too. Citizen Life game? Oh, you really call him back there. That's a different lineup entirely, Balul. You have no idea, Hanny? No worries. I can check for you. May 19th, close enough. May 22nd would be the rest day? Don't know where the hell that date came from. No idea, too focused on the academy. No worries. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, we now have the Heroic Academy. I know, right? Crazy. We got 2 teams now, double the fun. And yeah, they came second on their first ever LAN together. They've been together, what, like 3 weeks, Hanny? And they already came second on a LAN? Losing only to Tricked, but beating Preezy and Wopa? Like, we were super, super proud of them. And yes, Tricked did body us, but they also have 4 ex-major players. So, you know, there was a firm favorite coming into that matchup. How is Tanir so good it doesn't make sense? Tanir is a god. Tanir is a god. No arguments. Alright, what's this saying? 7 minutes? Easy peasy. I don't believe them when they say 7 minutes. I don't see anyone in that server. We're going to go back to the original start time of 12:30. I can feel it in my bones. Now, I do have a dinner booked. I can do a countdown to I gotta run for dinner. This is an immovable... excuse me. This is an immovable reservation. I've already moved it from 6:30 to 8:30 p.m. just in case. But if I'm here after 9 hours... something's gone wrong, and I will have to go. TDL, my limit's gonna be 9 hours, TDL. Yeah, just looking at the maps again, we are, I'd say, heavily favored on 3 of those maps. I'd say Dust, I'd say Mirage, and just at a glance, I'd say Train, because Big don't play much Train. I mean, okay, the one time they did play it, they did quite well. That was a couple months ago now, though. And online as well against Passion UA, and Passion UA at the time would have been undergoing some roster changes. So yeah, I'd say we're still pretty heavily favored, but definitely on Dust, definitely on Mirage. And we're looking good on Ancient as well. Like, just squaring up against Big, as long as they don't have the miraculous life game that they did in Katowice, we are... I want to say... I want to say a prediction, but I don't want to jinx things either. But I do want to say this should be a 3-1 to Heroic. 3-2 would not surprise me. Overtimes wouldn't surprise me either. Beckham, don't worry. Don't worry. I know they like playing Ancient against Tier 1 teams. And Tier 2 as well. I mean, this was painful. I don't know if you can see it if you're watching on mobile or whatever. But they bodied us, actually. Both times we played the Ancient against them. Even the time that was a little closer, yeah. Eric QB just finessed us, honestly. And X-Flower was going crazy. Alright. Oops, that is not the right keyboard shortcut. Hold on. Yeah, we're live on Twitter as well, which is not something I'm particularly familiar with. But if you're watching on Twitter, hello. Lovely to see you. If you're watching on Twitch, on YouTube, or TikTok, yeah, we're live on 4 platforms right now. Hello to all of you. But if you do want me to see your chat messages, you are most likely to get through to me on Twitch, followed by YouTube. Mr. M. Alpha Putra, what is my prediction on the score? I think 3-1 to Heroic is the overall match score. Yeah, again, I would never underestimate Big. Also, that was a fucking lie. Unless they've just started. No, they have not started. You can watch me on 4 screens at the same time. Yes, you can, honey. Yes, you can. But no, I think realistically there's a good chance that Big take Ancient. I do. But it would be nice if we didn't fumble. Do I think Tanir will cook Jed? Jed? Which oh, right, sorry, JDC, I'm assuming. I was thinking, whose first name is this? Do I think, no, you're good, BJT. I am very tired, it's been a long week. Have we ever won a best of 5? Lol, no we haven't. And this is this roster's first best of 5 as well. We had a chance to make it to one in the Bucharest qualifiers, but we fell short to OG 2-1 in the semi-finals, which was very sad. But I think Tanir is the best player on this server, genuinely. Crimbo comes close, but he's not been in form lately. Instead, it's been Hyped. Hyped and JDC have been the better players on Big recently. And then Tamsin, you know, Tamsin has a pop-off game once in a while, and of course he's going to have a pop-off game against us. In fact, well, last time we played Tamsin on LAN, I think he played the highest rated map of his career, which is insane. It's crazy. Because Tamsin's career is like 12, 15 years long or whatever. And that's just in Go. But yeah, some bias has been... Some bias is the better Rorpa right now, unless Hyped does a Ketovica on us. Okay, 1.5 minutes and maybe we get some action. I don't think we're on the server yet, so I highly doubt it, but hey ho, you never know. You never know, guys. The Espo and Nomadic best of 5s last year with the old roster were ass. I mean, yeah, they were. We played like shit. So, every single best of 5 that Heroic has played in over the last... with the last lineup, excuse me, it was trade the first 2 maps, lose the 3rd map in either all 24 rounds or overtime, and then get absolutely obliterated in the 4th map. And you can look. You can actually look at this pattern, and it continues for... both of the LAN best of 5s we played, and even when the core went to Falcons, the first best of 5 that they played, traded the first 2 maps. 3rd map they lost in overtime. 4th map they got hammered on. Kicksound was cursed. Kicksound was cursed for a long, long time with those best of 5s. Yeah, Sunbice has been regaining his form, and it's been really nice to see. Absence Kid is about to join his team like LeBron. That would be quite cool. We've not had a I don't think we've never had a tier 1 father-son duo, that's for sure. Not that Big have been tier 1 for a little while, but I didn't say anything. Alright, go on 20 seconds. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna flip over. That's not the right button. It's that one. Come on. Oh. Oh shit.
So it's going to be respected, you know, still.
That's fucking X-Cloud boys. Oh wait, how did that happen? Give me.
Isn't as deep, and of course that makes it.
Oh my god, that's fucking Linus. That's my goat.
They have the parts now, but can they put it together and make the puzzle complete?
That's my goat.
That is a thing. I mean, still, when you look at
it's
Hype,
beautiful.
even though they had a pretty good tournament, I don't think I was like super impressed by him.
I know that guy.
Yesterday against Bait.
My cat girl queen youngster.
Kills that really changed the tide.
This is the wrong music. I need more epic music for this.
On Big, it is really.
We got smooth jazz.
And what has been.
That is the goat. That is old donk.
Has been like Tabson and Crimbo's increase in form. They essentially went from like 1.0 rating to 1.20 at this event. So Crimbo, such a skilled individual, playing sometimes rotation roles.
That was funny.
A lot of the times in the anchoring position.
Bad boy Binfest.
Like
How dare you insult my elevator music?
And that has been helping me quite a bit.
That's not me, by the way. That is on the stream. Those frames need analyzing on the stream.
Spots, right?
Oh my god, Saw!
If he can drag out, that just like simplifies things so much.
I love Happy Saw.
The rotations have been,
I love
reads
him.
have been good.
Happy Saw, my goat.
They've been in the right place at the right time. JDC obviously also a part of that active position.
Beautiful Ulafar.
I think is just like a
Box Vera, fight me.
Absolutely. I think you already mentioned JDC.
It's where I'm going to be working when we lose this best of 5 final, Vox Vera. I need to get to character.
Crimbo and Hyped were also beginning to step up, but overall it was a solid team effort. That being said, I'll hark back to what we were talking about at the start. I do think Heroic have the edge here, but if there was a time for Big to rise,
this is not the time for Big to rise. Big, fuck off, please. They've not won a LAN in longer than we have.
This is a perfect opportunity to show you deserve to be there.
Yeah,
May the fourth be with you too, BJT. I'm looking forward to Andor Season 2.
Into the top 20-ish in the world would be huge towards the end of this month, because then Cologne invites come through, and for Big to be in Cologne, that would be amazing.
Sondra B-roll footage. Let's go.
Let's see. It seems like
currently eating an empanada, Kazi. I'm incredibly jealous. I am very hungry.
No one else.
I had dinner at a friend's last night, so my breakfast was the leftover cake.
Going to get this match underway very soon.
Yeah.
Prof, we can continue talking a little bit more.
Yeah,
I mean,
of course
we've got Veto and maps, etc.
I think that's
Bossman has the most aura in Mongolia right now.
Exactly
True. Very true.
Going.
Yeah.
Prof, please do continue, or would you like to get straight into talking about the Veto? Because we do know the maps.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like,
for
Mr.
Like, Binfest, that is
something in the world on the VRS.
That is something.
Coming into this tournament, obviously the wins here kind of helping them. The LAN wins we know mean a lot, regardless of who you're beating. Just the fact that you're having wins on LAN helps a lot if you're in the lower part of the ranking, outside of the top 15, top 20, and then the prize pool that will come in. If they win, Lions' share of the $250,000 coming in their way would.
And Twitch is broken, so I cannot delete the message. Excellent.
Obviously, they also have Astana coming in after this, so
I'm gonna have to do that instead.
Being here, getting these lands wins is also the confidence to go into a more competitive tournament, $1 million tournament, and try to do some damage there as well. So I'm
That's outrageous.
looking forward to how this transpires.
What the fuck?
You said something about the maps?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to how it transpires as well, Prof. Yeah, why don't we bring up the Veto, the maps? We can see which maps are being played. Do not forget, everybody at home,
good idea,
this is a best of 5. And our maps are
Umpires is a
the
short
screens.
king like Leo Messi.
Ancient,
Sure.
Mirage, Train, and the Decider will be Nuke.
Yeah, let's just start with the Veto, the bans, I mean.
Very nice, Ulafar, very
standard,
nice.
Classic. Considering this is a best of 5 and both teams have a permaban, the Veto was kind of obvious, I would say. There wasn't that
Let's analyze those frames, boys.
With. And also the picks coming in. You think about Heroic, like Dust 2, like Mirage.
Oh, the Clone Wars is banging, BJT, but I'm stuck on Season 4 right now. I've not had a Disney Plus subscription in a while.
On the other hand, Ancient coming in for Big, so Ancient.
Oh,
Mirage
Hanny,
and
that's why
Dust
I
2 would be
couldn't
the
get
first
rid of
three
it.
maps. If Heroic wants to close it
I've
out to 3, I think
untimeouted
it's
him. It was a
completely
little bit
possible.
much.
Yeah, you were talking about that in the
Hanny,
green
it's
room,
still the
Prof.
morning. I'm
that
not
would
ready
be
for
a
that kind
crazy
of.
result, but it certainly would prove and show
I'm
the
not ready
strength
for that kind
where
of shit in the
Heroic are
morning.
at right now. That's
It's
now
too
up,
early.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
My
everyone
first
at
stream
home.
back,
I
man.
mean,
Come
you
on.
look at Dust 2, you know, you would always think
It's okay, been
big
first.
German
It's
team,
okay.
Dust 2,
I
but
appreciate
hasn't
the
been
excitement.
transpiring really that great into
Last season of
into
Clone
this,
Wars is 10 out of
exact
10.
lineup. I
There's
think
9
part of it
seasons though. I know the
can
episodes
also
are
be,
short,
the
but
lack of a very
I
would
ran out of
say
time in my day.
Hopper that really just puts his
Got
stamp
ads,
down
so I
on
had
the
to
server.
sub.
I don't think hype has been
Huge.
that
Thank you
too
for the
much.
sub, Penny. Thank
And
you for the
another
Prime
thing
for
is, like,
7
Bear Inferno,
months.
even though it's only
Appreciate you.
27% win rate, they got a few good wins recently against Bait, win against Mouse in Melbourne, and they would have loved, I think, to pick that in, but you know, unfortunately.
Oh damn!
Heroic, I
They
think,
got them
saw just
reclining
not a
chairs.
fan
I'm
of
in
this
the
map. I don't
I'm in
think
the
they
wrong one
played it in
today. I
exact
can't
hands
recline in this
with the
chair.
snappy lineup either, so that's out of the picture. So
Ooh,
they have
Coach
to kind of go
Sandra.
for this Ancient, which is for Heroic, I think, like a middling map. We saw against Chinggis
I
Warriors
honestly,
yesterday.
I'm not even mad
polls,
that they're
how
repeating
much that
B-roll
is.
footage at this point. I
Ancient,
love
how
seeing
much was
Happy
it? It was a
Saw
very
that much.
late game, a bit of complacency creeping into the server for
New
Heroic.
Jersey's when?
But I do think essentially Big has to win Ancient. They have to win Ancient to make this.
If I knew,
series
I
and
wouldn't
potentially
tell
win
you
it. I feel like Big
because I like my
if
job.
They're winning
I like my job,
3-2, and Heroic might go for.
Are there any
3-0.
pros that don't use
Prof, we
TKL
can make a
keyboards?
decision
Truthfully,
now, right?
Ulafar,
As the death,
I
we can
don't
keep
know what
chatting,
that means.
talk about stuff,
TKL.
do some closing thoughts, or
This
we
is
can
bad,
send
I
things
know.
to a short break because I have it on good account that this matchup should start at about 5.
But a lot of our last 4 out of 5 of our last
I would
lineup
suggest
used
we
the
keep
Razer
chatting a little bit
keyboards. I don't know
more,
what
keep
people are
everybody
using these
engaged and
days.
having a good time.
Then keyless.
So I won't call them closing thoughts, but if I can set a little tone here that you
Yeah,
can bounce
there's a
off.
couple of people.
I
Again, our
certainly see,
previous
as we've
lineup
addressed,
used the
that,
full-length Razer ones
Heroic
for a
have
while.
this edge here, but there's certainly a solid, and I know there's a fair way.
I
of
use
seeing
my
Heroic
I use my
do it
full-length
within
keyboard,
3
you know,
maps,
as the
but
professional
at the
that I
same
am.
time, there's certainly a chance for Big here, but they are going to have to step up somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, also we can maybe turn our attention towards.
Please start the
YouTube
game.
chat if
Chungus,
someone
I'm
has
sorry,
any
man.
questions.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
love
Nothing
to
right
analyze
now,
the
I think,
frames.
but,
I'd love
know,
to
if,
start the
now that we
game. I
addressed
don't know
it,
what to say.
We might have. We might get
These
some
guys are
interesting
using
questions,
routing.
some like interesting
Nice.
takes. If someone has something to throw in, maybe we can discuss that.
Anyone in
Nice to
chat
see you,
right
Lush.
now?
Hello.
We're taking a look at the English broadcast
Oh,
on
fucking
YouTube
hell.
specifically. Reach out, say hello.
17
and,
minutes
we can respond to
and
you. I'm sure
50
there's a delay
seconds
of
till
a
the
minute or
match
so, but
starts.
Yeah, we've got chat up now on our phones.
Yeah. Back to your question. Can you just?
Even the analysts have started
yeah,
bringing up
so
YouTube
I think
chat,
it's
man.
fair, as we've said, that
Mhm.
Heroic have this edge here, and yeah, potentially they can do it in 3.
Damn, Heroic
But I
are
do think
edging
there's a
at
solid
11:38
chance
in the
for
morning.
Big
That's
Hit, but it will
crazy.
require
That's
some
the
level of
wrong
stepping
team
up.
as well.
Yeah, for sure. And
That's just
I
the
believe
wrong
that
team.
the danger for Heroic is that like once things simply not panning out the way they want, and
Misa,
some
what are
stress
you
and
doing?
complacency or creeping in. Like as I said, we saw it
What are
yesterday.
you doing,
against
Step
Chinggis Warriors to a small
Misa?
degree,
Yeah.
But you know, against a team like Big, there's a lot more firepower, a lot more
It's
skill
just
behind that.
not the right
that could
team.
really,
I'm gonna
like,
get some
snowball
music
in the
back
wrong
on.
direction.
I'll put something a bit more
says
energetic
hello.
on for you people at home.
Shout
Hello,
out.
Yuju.
Shout out to Yuju.
Hello.
I saw a few days ago, a gentleman was giving a lot of props to Henry G.
Big up Henry G.
Shout out to Henry G
Big
in the
up Henry
chats.
G.
One
Can
of the
camera on
goats.
Henry G. No, don't do that.
We don't have a camera on
But
Henry G right
G
now,
over there
but
right now. Of course, our casters for the game will be
Oh
Henry
my
and Neo.
goodness.
Not ready to
Streaming
go to them
background
yet.
music.
But yeah,
There we
it's always
go.
great to see our casters against
Is
the
that any
top
good?
chat, man.
we watched the Mongols earlier playing on the stage. I mean, you know, some people did leave, but you know, also waiting for the game to start. There's still quite a few
Time
fans.
for the tough
left
questions.
After that, I
Hacksaw
would say
versus
barn burner,
Simple.
definitely the crowd pleaser of the day of the tournament, if not.
Real quick,
Duncan
big shout
Simple
out to
versus
JJ, who's
Heroic.
given us our
BJT, I
first
think,
real question. Prof,
I
what
think
do you
Prime
guys
Simple
think
beats
is the
Joel with
ceiling for
hacks.
this big squad?
And
I'm not gonna be able to
Simple
give as
versus
much detail
Duncan
as
Simple
Prof if I
versus
can
Heroic.
give
Heroic
a bit of my
clears a
thoughts. I think
5v2. Are you
they're
kidding me,
definitely not at their
BJT?
ceiling. I don't know how high their ceiling
They're
can
still
go.
playing the
There are some
wrong
really
team
strong
on. This is
individual
meant to be
parts
big,
on
by
that
the way.
team.
This is the.
But I don't know how
They're
how
waffling
high
right
their
now.
ceiling
They're
is right now.
waffling.
Prof, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think that's
Waffling more
that's the
than
thing.
me
I
is
think,
impressive.
Realistically, teams go up and down over time, and the thing that improves a team the most is a roster change. Like, as much as it is annoying whenever like a team is not
Crimbo
performing,
rejected Vitality?
but that is the most effective thing in
Actually?
Counter-Strike
I
to
did not
actually
know
improve
that.
a team when the team kind of reaches a plateau.
If anyone has
Obviously,
missed the
time as well
pleasure of
is
Shadow of
really
War, it's
good,
on
but
Steam sale
3 to
right now
6
with
months, 9 months,
85% off.
if
Not
the
bad.
team is
Hold on a
kind of
minute, do I have a
performing
guess?
at a similar level,
hello
you need
there.
to find better individuals,
Yeah,
more
say-
talented
say hi
players.
to the
And then
stream.
I think that's kind of the limitation
Bora,
of this
caralho.
lineup, because they have a really good player in Crimbo, and JDC performing
For those of you
really
unfamiliar with
Crimbo,
our
as we
Dota
spoke,
2 project,
kind of not living up
that
to
is
what he was
Analog
a
over
year
there
ago,
behind
for
me.
example,
He's come here to
when
pug, so if you hear
Dallas,
any
playoffs
loud
reached
Portuguese in the
2022,
background, he's either
a few
winning
other
or
playoffs.
losing.
Tabson, obviously a bit aging, taking on IGL roles, kind of reshaping himself
Vamos
as a player.
Alvarito.
JDC,
100%.
I think, has been a revelation. I think they need one more player like that, a younger player that they can unlock and raise their level altogether.
I think
like,
they're
QB has
currently
been a,
playing
you know,
every
decent piece
team
for them,
except
but
Big
hasn't
Clan
really,
in the pre-roll, which
blown
is
off,
mildly
ceilings
amusing.
or anything. And the amount of players that they have in
would- it
Germany,
would-
there are still some players in brewing, playing in the academies that can break
And
out.
they weren't even in the. They weren't even in today. I don't think they've been in since the groups.
where there's a
No.
lot of money on the line.
We've
prestige
gone
on the line
through.
as well. If
We've gone
QB
through
can
every
step
team
up here,
except Big right now.
and then sort of use that as a platform.
Yeah.
To keep playing at a
Mesa,
high-
please.
closer to
Please.
what his potential ceiling might be.
Pat Palul, I
yeah,
would
it bolsters
ignore
the
anything
roster, lets
Harumi
out
says,
potentially about his,
but Crimbo definitely did
his
turn down
play.
better
Yeah.
offers to stay at Big because he wants
For
to stay
sure.
with
I
a
mean, he
German
also-
project.
I mean, he's pretty new to the, I don't want to say tier 1, but like tier 1.5, playing big lands and stuff like that. Fnatic last year hasn't
At this
been
point,
a
he should just
great
go to
project for
M80.
anyone on that lineup. So it's not
Turn
like
it back
they're
into
really
a German
playing him
core.
too much, but
Yeah, Crimbo.
I want to say,
I would say
there's,
Crimbo's made a mistake
there's
staying
a
on
kid-
Big.
There's a kid called AJ. that
Tamsin
I've,
made a
been
mistake
kind of
originally by
following
not
around. You know,
leaving,
it's
and
one of those,
Crimbo's made a mistake
13-year-old,
staying.
4K elo players.
YG, I'm sorry.
Bro,
I got like realistically 9 hours of yapping to do today because we still haven't started and we were meant to start over
bring in. Maybe it's a
45 minutes ago.
Return from M80 back to with the home soil.
Process to
Maybe something like
M80 is
that.
destiny.
It would be interesting to elevate them to a higher level. I think right now the question was their ceiling. I think their ceiling is like 15th to 20th in the world if things kind of go well, because the top teams are so stacked with like excellent individuals.
Yeah.
And in CS2 it's just
It's
so important.
You know, the mechanic. Of course, this is still such a complex game.
Give
right?
me
There's so much going on.
something
But
to work
now
with
more
here,
than ever,
Misa.
At this stage of CS2's development, its life cycle, it seems that individual prowess
Come on,
is
boys.
of
Get
ultra,
someone in the server. I don't need another
especially when you think
Tamsin
about, like,
3 hours to
obviously
set up a
synthesize are a bit
PC
difficult, but
delay.
You need each player to have kind of
So was it
have its own
Misa who
strategy
tweeted
almost on the
yesterday
map.
what
Like, how am I playing this
the
position?
computer issue
How am I
was?
using utility? How am I counteracting what the other team is doing? There's so many little decisions that every player needs to do for himself, but then also combine it with other players' community.
There was a
Okay,
tweet
we're doing this
somewhere.
together.
Hold on.
There's some really
It would have
good
been
breakdowns of, like,
yesterday
team
night,
comms,
I think.
on like Eevee's YouTube
There you
channel,
go, this was their
EVY.
explanation.
He was I mean, the French coach, assistant coach for a bunch of top teams.
For those of you on
he,
mobile, I will
really
zoom in.
broke down like Vitality on a few maps from their team comms, the way they react to information, find information. Like
We
make
faced
plans, change
significant
plans.
delays
It's been,
during the
it's been
Nomadic
really
Masters
enjoyable to
Spring
watch it.
2025 arena
You see
opening
that
match due
and
to
you
Tamsin
understand
experiencing
how good these
stuttering
players
on
need
his
to be, because it's not
PC.
just about the
Big
raw
requested a
game. Like, we
PC
saw the
replacement and we
Bosnian
swapped
teams
his
here, they
PC
had
multiple
a lot of
times along
raw
with all other
the
equipment provided
ability
by
to,
the
like, read
organizer.
what's going on the
We
map
also
and
inspected
adjust
his
to it
table
multiple
area and
times within a
cabling to
minute.
check for any
That's what,
possible
like, separates
causes.
the
In the
top
end, we
teams,
concluded that
from,
the
you know,
issue was
the
not on
top 20
Mesa's side, but
teams.
likely related to his
absolutely.
Steam
Yeah,
cloud
remember,
files
chats,
or
if you
personal
want-
gear. To confirm, we tested using QUB's PC, which was working without any issues, and also had QUB test on Tabson's PC and table area. The results showed that QUB experienced no problems on Tabson's setup, while Tabson continued to face the same issue even on QUB's PC. And a couple of ESL admins also made a joke saying that, yeah, Tabson's config is fucked, so I'm assuming it probably was a Tabson issue, but the fact that they were the first match of the game and we still had issues is kind of crazy.
I'd love to see Tabson on the rise here. If he can have a fantastic performance himself, but also lead from the front, you know, as the figurehead of German CS as he is, that could really rally the charge. That could help them feel that big identity on the server.
Please,
and then perhaps
please, I beg of you.
grow around him, bro. Sorry, my wire. getting stuck on my shoulder.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Please
Like
give me something. Please give me some CS to watch. I'm running out of things to say here, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Key, I think, in this tournament because JDC's has been consistent
I
before.
don't know when it's starting, guys. Okay, I'm sorry.
Super influential, both in the positions he plays and the calling. And when you get rolling as a caller, I feel like that always is gonna help your calling.
You
as
like
well.
my hair?
You're
Thank you,
gonna feel
Chungus.
more
Mwah.
confident. Your players
Please
are gonna
start the
believe you
game.
more,
I
even
wish
though
I could help you with that one, buddy. I
personally,
really
whenever
do.
I'm big, will just run
I
to a wall
really do.
If Tapson calls it, right? This is a guy that has been around forever from the GOP
Nice
school
way of putting it.
of Counter-Strike. You know, if you don't think he is the greatest German to ever play Counter-Strike, CSGO.
Cinco de Mayo tomorrow. Stay hydrated.
I don't know what you're doing, right? And most of these players
Happy
haven't
Cinco
been
de
around
Mayo
for
in
1.6.
advance
I
to
don't
all who
think they're,
celebrate. May the 4th
too
be with
crazy
you
about
to those who
guys.
don't.
But yeah, I think that's a great pick. I think really.
Pros are
Tahir
this close to show
is
Astralis on
my
that
pick for
stream.
Heroic.
That's going to be your X factor.
Yeah.
The T factor.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
he is very consistent, but also.
So when do I
you know,
think it's
he is
starting?
very
Probably
aggressive,
6
he finds a
years
lot of
from now,
openings, and
to
that's
be
like
honest
kind
with
of
you.
That's a
I
almost
really
a
hope
cheat
there's
to winning
more
rounds,
Counter-Strike
you know,
than
if you have a very
tech delay in a
aggressive
best of
player
5 though,
that's
otherwise I
gonna-
will
that's
start
not
hitting
scared
my
to
head
go
off of
into
things.
duels, open up bomb sites, even if
Falcons
he dies,
Vitality is going to
care.
start first at
That
this
just,
rate.
like, allows you to go into the late rounds, and I think
I mean, they
Heroic has
said
been
the original
pretty
start
solid
time was
in
meant to be
them.
12:30
You know, there's been
CST.
some exceptions,
And,
definitely last night, late
it's-
into the night
yeah.
of that ancient B bomb site, but you know,
We
I'll
are basically
forgive him
back to.
for
I
that
could have
for
come into the office an
Alright,
hour
and
later.
Smith's
I could have had an hour
playing.
extra of
Smith's
sleep,
playing.
but here we are.
We can't quite hear. Either way, we've got some music playing. in
How
the
do you think the
background.
Neuralink will affect CS2?
Arena.
BJT, there is actually footage of someone using a Neuralink to play CS2, and they had like 6 FPS and were just running down mid with a P90 on Dust 2 Deathmatch, so I think we're probably safe from Neuralink affecting CS2 for now.
I mean, I'm happy to also stick it out. But,
CS4 maybe,
you know,
sure.
we're just going to end up with the podcast.
Falcons Vitality.
No,
When's that even starting?
he's chilling on the stage.
If I move it,
4 p.m. Fuck, I hope we don't start at 4 p.m. Oh my god. And they still have the wrong team.
yeah, we've just had some info in
Another
our ear.
5-hour delay.
In our
Yes.
ears. We don't share an ear.
How's the weather in Oslo today? Chilly, Henny, is the answer to your question.
Match is apparently starting in 5 minutes.
Yeah, but no, I guess no.
What's
5 minutes
Nightbot
later,
saying?
So 17:55 or 18. That would be, I guess. I guess we take a little break.
Yeah.
Why
And
is the
then come back to
Veto
the
a
casters
best
when
of
this
3?
is
The
ready,
Veto
or
is not a
with the
best of
walk-ins
3,
that
it
will
is
be
a best of
happening
5,
quite
Mr.
shortly.
Chicky
But it seems
TDL.
like things
Ah,
are
I see
pretty
what you
much
mean,
ready to
because
go.
Yeah, so everybody, it's grand final time. We've got
no
Big
comment.
versus Heroic, big matchup.
No
of
comment,
Counter-Strike,
TDL.
two teams
I do not
going
know.
head-to-head in an epic best of
Actually,
five
whilst
here
we're
at
here, I
Nomadic
might as well
Masters
code in the
2025. Don't go
Nightbot
anywhere,
command
we'll
for
be back
maps.
with it very shortly.
Damn, even they're throwing to a break. TDL, what are you on about, bro? Oh, right, because of the way we do our calendars. 4th I may be with you. You're very funny. You're very funny, TDL. Well, let me do the Nightbot command whilst I'm here then. Dust, Ancient, Mirage, Train, and Nuke. Wunderbar. Alright, exclamation mark maps will now be fixed. MESA, stop getting me copyright strike, thank you. Big pick, ancient. Heroic pick Mirage, big pick Train. The cider is a nuke. Bang, there you go. TDL, I'm sorry, there's not going to be anything fast about this match. It's a best of 5 to begin with, and there's already been an hour's worth of delays. Excuse me. I don't think there's anyone on the server yet. I hate to break it to you, man. There's nobody on the server yet. We're going to be here for a while, boss. This might as well say 3 hours, 41 minutes. Is there anything happening on the MESA YouTube channel? Nope. Hey, they do at least say best of 5 on the main stream though. That's a plus. But yeah, do let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more enjoyable, to make the experience a little bit more exciting. But in the meantime, I am just gonna go insane. What's Heroic saying? Excuse me? I see. Very cool. Average pro Dota player? Yeah, fair. If you don't follow us on Twitter, go follow us on Twitter, guys. Not much else to say. Twitter.com/HeroicGG. I didn't see what Simon said to you. Simon says? That's crazy. Oh, hold on a minute. My chat was stuck. That's my bad, guys. I have missed a lot of chat messages. Hold on a minute. Why is there 2 streams? In what sense, Mr. DFSE Empire? We are a watch party. Well, I say watch party. I will be casting in a minute. There will be a main stream as well. Fucking hell, solo best of 5 cast. This is gonna be a long day. Honey, weather looks nice, if not a little chilly. These players are gonna lose all their adrenaline. Very true. Yeah, you're waffling, TDL. Petco has clownfish for $70. Good to know, BJT. Good to know. I'll have to fly straight to Austin after this one. Is it straight to Austin? Oh, because of the tech delay. Yeah, Paulina, I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. Been a long day, and it's only 11:53. I thought grayed out were band maps. Silly TDL. Why so long? I am not the right man to be asking. That time has not gone down at all, has it? Oi! Keep your fists to yourself. Get 18 rounds combined. Big get 18 rounds combined. I hope so, boss. Hello, Mr. Fucking Aaron. Do a Wordle, play a wingman. I'm trying to hear some Dave Chappelle level stand-up. I read Chappelle and thought like Chapel Roan for a second. I thought I was going to have to start singing. I'm glad that I don't. My voice is already going. Oi, oi, oi. What's the blast thing called? Like blast, guess the player thing. That's not what I meant to click on. CS Wordle. There we go. Let's do oh my god, there's so many adverts. All right, chat. Give me a player. Give me a player, chat. Big with our old friend Tabson versus Heroic with our representative X-Flag. It's very hard to choose a team I will support today. But Ken, you know you love us. You know you love us the most, Goddash. I risked up youngster on the go. Proud of you, TDL. Why is it so hard to start on time? I don't know, man. PJT spreading false information. I hope so, retake God, that'd be good. Towson. Alright, why not? Towson does not exist. I'm sorry, TDL. Christu. you guys are exclusively giving me players that don't exist on Blast. Alright, I'll do Tania. There we what the fuck? There's no Tania? Tania? Okay, apparently Blast don't have Tania. They've clearly not updated this in a while, so... Hey, this must be broken. No Cadian? What the fuck? There's no Cadian. What the fuck? Okay. Hello there, Bumblebee. We'll do the pre. Fucking hell, that took a while. Okay, free agent rifler. Less major appearances. Is European. Is hitting 30. Oh, that's tough. There are so many free agents nearing 30 right now. Jesus. Guys, give me non-Danish, almost retired riflers, please. We'll try Olofmeister, or does he technically count as on the phase bench? Okay, younger than Debris. Less than 16 majors. Chris J. Alright, why not? He's even old. Fucking hell, Chris J's. Oh, why would I listen to you, Kazi? He's an AWPer. Kazi, you're a silly goose, man. Oh! Ah! Something's happening! There's a walkout! There's a walkout! Hold on! Bro, the Mongolian James Banks out here for real. Oh yeah, I'm hyped as well. I'm hyped as well. That's a sick call out. Bro is going Super Saiyan on the microphone.
Nomadic Masters 2022 Spring. Цомын төлөө Германы алдарт Бигтэй өрсөлдөж гадгарсан ширүүн тулааныг үзүүлсэн.
Okay, he's still talking about big. Hold on.
Бэлэн болсон баг болоо.
Nice! Let's fucking go!
Ингээд таамхныхоо өмнө тацнаа.
Today, my go!
Nice!
Let's fucking go! Woo!
Ингээд grand final
Grand final time, baby. Nice! Let's go! Linus, my goat!
Heroic fucking Godban Youngster!
Nice! Youngster! He's got a Mongolian flag! He's got a Mongolian flag! Nice! Nice! Police is already gone, guys. They're doing the walkout and I'm already fucked. Cheers. Nice, Gardesh! Explode! Nice!
Heroic fucking coach!
My goat! Let's go! Woo! Okay, that was fun. That was a fun walkout.
Дэлхийн шилдэг 8 багтаа өрсөлдөж.
I like his hair. He's got cool hair.
Цомын төлөө өрсөлдөхөөр гарч ирсэн 2 баг маань барай ажилласан. Ингээд иргэн мөндөд ноёд хадагтанараа Nomadic Masters болон Монгол улсад Улаанбаатар хотод зохион байгуулагддаг өнгөрсөн жил 2024 оны аваргууд бол алдарт Монголс энэ жилийн аваргууд хэн болохыг хамтдаа харах үлдээд байна. Ингээд Nomadic Masters-ийн цомыг энэхүү тайзнаа гарган ирэх хүндтэй үүргийг нэгэн эрхэм үүрэх ёстой. Ингээд энэ гайхамшигтай
Yes, I agree with everything this man is saying. Sorry, I was getting lost in the moment. Again, he has great hair. Yes. This feels production. This, yes, Oscar. I mean, it kind of does feel like OG Blast. I like it. It's fun. Hello, Mongolia.
Тимэ энэ бол 5 удаагийн Major-ийн стикертэй дэлхийн топ IGL-уудын нэг The Mongols-ийн ахлагч Blitz!
Let's fucking go! Why is Blitz here? I don't know. I'm fucking... He's got... Oh, what a fucking sick trophy! That's a crazy trophy! I love it! Okay! I'm hyped now, man. That's a crazy fucking trophy. Holy shit. I want that in the office. Hey, that's a wild trophy. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's insane. Hey, Blast, take notes. True. TDL, I had the same thought. That's an awesome trophy. We need more trophies with meaning like this in esports. He's leading a fucking cavalry charge. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god. Bro, that's actually sick. That's actually just a statue. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Hanny, go to bed, man. Get out of here. We're playing for a fucking cavalry charge statue?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
That's
to the
so
grand final
cool.
here at MESA Nomadic Masters. We've
Look
got a
at
best
that
of
shit,
5
man.
barn burner of a game.
That's
Getting set up right
insane.
now is going to be Heroic taking on Big. My name is Henry G, and joining me is Neokai. Sir, how are you doing?
I am so excited for this. The crowd is getting lively, and it seems like ever so slightly lenient towards Heroic. That's where the favorites seem to be, not only on the desk, but with the people as well. And Henry, I think I've got to agree here.
Why is that?
I just like what I've seen from them
Holy
so
shit,
far.
Heroic are a crowd favorite for the first time ever?
Everything
I
else
don't
has been
believe
really
it.
good.
I don't believe you
Recent
for a
histories
second.
Looked pretty solid as well for this Heroic
Oh,
side. in
Ulafar,
terms
don't
of
say that.
coming
You're
off the
making me
back of
hungry,
a
man.
trophy
I'd love a
in the CT
fucking
Global
massive
Finals.
piece of
This is the
Toblerone.
side for me that I feel like I've a lot to prove this
That
tournament,
is up
they're
there,
a
just
tier
with
one
the
level
meaning
team.
behind it as well.
Absolutely.
That is
They're
actually up there with some of the
compared
coolest
to Big,
trophies
who
in
are kind of a
CS.
downward slippery slope right now. They have bounced back from their kind
Also,
of
it appears
earlier
I won't be
shortcomings in the
casting. I'm
tournament.
going back to
They are looking like they're
Watchparty,
getting better
but
as
you
the
know what?
tournament
I
goes
don't
on, but
mind.
generally
It'll save my
speaking,
voice some trouble.
2025 and even beyond that has not been great for them. Not making it to the major, crashing out of last place in a few tournaments. They've got to at least prove themselves. I'd like to see them take at least a map
I
here
hope the players
and
don't
show
have a
that
slow
they can
start
actually
because of the
compete at the
delays.
top level still.
Honestly, man.
Yeah, and this tournament is unbelievably
Nice,
important
Heroic!
for Big. They need, honestly, a win here, to be honest, if they want to qualify to Cologne. They're on the
Ulafar, you're now
precipice
just
of it.
being mean.
Top
That was
24, they find
uncalled
themselves
for.
21st in the world currently, so they are still in that contention, but you want to do everything you can to secure it. So
That was that camera's
we're
audio.
heading
Okay, we're
towards
fine.
this best
It
of
wasn't
5.
me.
We've spoken about
Don't
the
blame
Veto,
me,
DOS
guys.
2, Ancient, Mirage, Train, and Nuke. This is a spicy one.
Yeah, the thing is, pound for pound, we've just seen so much skill, so much raw talent from Heroic. Looking at the likes of Tanir and Youngster as well, I'm just not sure who can go toe-to-toe and shut those guys down.
Yeah,
Ooh,
absolutely. I mean,
exciting.
honestly, we've been seeing really good things out of JDC, but at times it feels like it's just JDC, right?
Yeah.
And this has been a bit of an issue.
I will say
I
this,
would
we
be
called out-
happy if it
we
was
called out
just
Primrose a few
JDC. I
times,
won't
but he
lie
has
to
been
you.
getting better at
Yes.
bouncing back at
Nice,
this tournament as well.
Mongolia,
It's just
nice.
his kind of prodigy status he had a couple of years ago seemed to have diminished at this stage, which is super disappointing, but yeah, would love to see him pop off. And a map like Dust 2
I would
as well,
love
it's
to
the best
do a
way to
fan
kick off the grand
activation
final.
move
Nothing
in
too
Mongolia.
technical.
That would be
Get
sick.
the DM going and see who hits their shots.
Yeah,
All right,
absolutely.
time to lock
Asia's been
in.
a bit of a fan favorite as well in the region and also at this tournament too. And we're going to be getting it once again, our second map here, picked by Big as well. And I think partially
I am
as well
excited.
for Big,
And
not only is it a good
now
map
that
for
we're
them, but
here,
they,
we're
as we all
sitting
saw
at the
yesterday,
desks.
a little bit of pitfalls
I'm
for
excited.
Heroic. On that second half, they really did fall flat on the T side, and maybe that's something that they're hoping to expose once
Oh shit,
again here.
I know those
the way
guys.
This is set up,
I know
I'd
the
actually be
Skin Baron
surprised
guys.
this finishes in 3.
I would be surprised
fine, we
as
got
well, but
Sandra.
we'll see what happens. We'll have a look at the journey these guys have taken to get to this position so far.
Let's
It's
go,
been a long
Boo,
and
let's
arduous
go.
one. Let's be honest, there's been a lot of Counter-Strike and all the late finishes as well.
potentially
It's
is
been a
my answer
grueling
to that
affair,
question.
especially for Big.
I've already
They
gotten
kicked
through a
things off
litre
again
of water
interruption.
before
It's
this
2-1
first
victory.
game has
Yet to drop
started,
a
so we're
series,
on
but
a good
it's just the
good
manner it
pace.
went down. It's a little bit scary for them.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, if we're being completely frank, they actually should have lost that series 2-0.
Yeah.
They squeaked it to get into overtime in map number 1, then lost map number 2, and thankfully for them, Eruption, map number 3 was just not a good part of their pool, so they got a bit fortunate, but they're all very lucky to have picked up a win there. Then they have back-to-back wins.
Shit, I should run an ad. You guys are so real for that. Hold on.
Scrappier in the second affair, but all that matters is a win.
I should run an advert so
on the flip
when we
side,
actually start the game, I
They
don't
haven't had, I would
interrupt
say,
you.
the best of opponents,
Yeah.
right? But
Create a
Chingus
dashboard, hit
Warriors
me up.
taken down twice. That's a major qualified team, so you got to give them their respect.
Go
And
away.
GG Hal too, who we were all actually quite scared of just in terms of the raw firepower.
That's what we're playing for, that beautiful
Alright,
trophy.
running
That's how you
ads,
do a
running
trophy.
ads.
Yeah, for sure.
It's got some personality. It looks prestigious, and I think it's solid
20
brass as well.
27
That looks
seconds
amazing.
left on an advert
and,
cooldown,
yeah, bear in mind,
apparently.
best in 5 final, and we're playing for a $250,000 prize pool here as well. We had the 3rd, 4th place decider match earlier. Bait came out on top against Chingus Warriors.
Alright, I think
the crowd
there's an
were
ad
loving it,
running.
though. That was a great game.
Yeah, absolutely. The crowd have actually been excellent. Even yesterday as well, when we start to see
No!
what ultimately ended
Stop
up being a bit of a
fangirling,
cosmetic
Crimbo!
comeback from Chingus Warriors.
Yeah.
They
Wait, that's not my audio issue. That's not my audio issue, guys. That's theirs. That's their audio issue. Not again. You can still hear me, right? This isn't
this
me.
should end up
Oh,
being
God,
a
I'm
really,
getting
really
so
good final.
scared, man.
Everybody started to join.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, fuck. No, please come back. Please give me my audio back. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay. No, no. Okay. This stream is giving me fucking palpitations. We're fine. We're fine. The actually sickest trophy, though. Honestly, just give me a close-up of the trophy. That is outrageously cool. If we don't win that, I'm gonna be so upset. You're about to clam some. Okay, BJT, calm down, my boy. Let's go, Sunfires. Welcome, David. Welcome. 11 out of 10 production right here. Yes, we should send Ericsson and Marcus to spam their chat about the audio. Ericsson, get on it, boy. Right, when I compliment their production, the noise cuts off. That's unlucky, but Kim, you jinxed it for all of us. Yesterday. Can I clip farm? Oscar, go crazy. Hello, L-Pads. Good to see you, boss. And Saw gives me aneurysms? What? Hey, oh, not our Saw. Miguel, I get you. I get you. Let's go, Heroic. Cook them. Yeah. Having that trophy is equivalent to winning a major. Actually true and real, by the way. Actually, whilst we're here, so if we win, that's not the right button. If we win today, look what happens to our world ranking as well. We go to 16th, which means we start actually qualifying for invites. Wait, we're already 16th? Yeah, what the fuck? Since when? Someone got ranked decay? That's huge. Ooh. That's not even the right one. Valve ranking. Fuck yeah! If we overtake Astralis today, I mean not today, but if we overtake Astralis in general, blessed. Do we have audio? No, no audio. Someone actually go to their YouTube chat and spam no audio, please. I'm not on their official one. Where is it? Take me to their YouTube chat so we can spam no audio. There we go. Does their stream have audio? I don't fucking know. I have an advert. That's crazy.
Difference is online, Eric won, and won it in 3. Big won it on LAN.
Damn, hold on a minute. Their stream has
had
audio.
some troubling signs big at this tournament.
Well, now I'm confused. Hold on. I'm going deeper. I'm going to their support channel. Oh, apparently we're not supposed to have but I am okay, apparently I don't get casters. Apparently I don't get casters, so I am gonna have to commentate this entire game. This is gonna be a long day, guys. Kazi, shut up. Behave yourself. Okay. Where are we? I'm losing myself in the music, in the moment, and I am never letting go. You're gonna walk your way to Mongolia? Solid idea, Kazi. That's okay, Miguel. That's okay. I'm trying to hear 3+ voice cracks. Oh, you're getting many today. I have been quite ill recently. Also, I see 9 players in the server. I'm going to put out a wild guess and say that Tabson is the missing player. We are not starting this game today. What's easy to get into but harder getting out of? I don't know if I want to know, Yulifar. I have no idea. Winner should be able to take the opponent's setup home. What is this, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, BJT? Astralus could never win this. True. I'm just gonna flip over to the English stream for a second so we actually have audio.
In terms of the VRS points, but they're a side who actually are the favourites, expected to win, maybe as many people would say, and we'll have to see.
Let's get an update on the server, shall we, Neil? I'm going to get in the chat.
Let's have a look.
You can hear us running out of fill at this point. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to see what's going on. We've got 9
it's
players
not
on the server.
Sick.
And they're asking where the last player is. No one's responding. They're getting ghosted. We've all been there. Doesn't feel great.
Good news is, the admins have moved away from his PC, so hopefully
we're kind of in the
just
dark
a second.
Please
so we're gonna
give me
hopefully see it go
player
live
number 5,
momentarily. If you are
please.
just joining us, best of 5 grand final here. Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. It's the MESA Nomadic Masters Spring 2025, and hopefully we will have a great game for you here. Big versus Heroic, Dust 2 to kick things off. And Heroic certainly the favourites, but Big
Very funny,
will be playing with their heart on their sleeve. They are super
that's
passionate.
so
You see
true.
every
That's
round
so
of winning this
real.
tournament. They are fired up and hoping to prove themselves
Thanks,
here. Especially
Vexy,
that young man on
appreciate
the
it.
screen here, Crimbo. A player that has fallen from grace. At one point, one of the most promising rifles in all of Counter-Strike. Now,
fallen from grace.
Kind of an average pro, and we're hoping he can really step
Oh,
up.
and we're getting a sticker craft
We're
going
still
right
playing the
now.
stickers. We've got time to kill here, so let's deck out the rifles. And like, what are we even going for
What's
here?
what's he doing?
But CS does seem like it's booting up.
Oh my god.
There we go. There we go.
Come on, hyped.
It's a few
They
steps
use
against
it
it.
at
Open
practice
the game
room
first
piece.
is pretty important. Let's talk about a little bit earlier as
They
well.
just doxed
Third
the
place
fucking
match, Bait expected to win and did. Chickens one,
They just
unfortunately,
doxed the
on home
Team
soil
Speak
weren't
server,
able to get
no.
in the medal contention, right? But a really valiant effort from them. They're a newish
Cameraman,
side. You know,
no.
originally they weren't even really meant to be part of the whole MRQ process and all the rest. But with
Jesus,
Atox under a bit of
it's
scrutiny right
never
now,
easy.
they actually took up that mantle,
never
being kind of the
easy.
next up, the third best, I guess you could call them, from Mongolia, and did
what's
really
happening?
well. Fantastic MRQ from them, and honestly a fantastic run to make
Game
it top
7
4. So
Warriors
sick to
game and a
see
best
from,
of 5
Chickens
stressful
Warriors. They
day.
had the
I
show
agree,
match as well.
BJT. Very
Mongols
stressful
current
game.
versus Mongols
Game
2016.
day.
What have you made
One
of
of the
St.
following
Pius'
words.
journey so far in this heroic journey?
It's the awkward that's
I
not
mean,
in.
It has been up and
Yeah,
down. I
hyped
think
is
it's
struggling.
been a massive adjustment period for some Pius. I mean, he was actually, even post-Falcons departure, he was still actually one of the most
This is
sought-out
Mongolia's
orbers.
first big
And
event,
even
guys.
when he did get
Excuse
dropped,
us.
the biggest narrative was why? Like, why some Pius
Is it
going?
your
At the
first
time
big
he got
event?
dropped, he was Falcons' best player on
Could have
paper.
sw- oh, I
And of course,
I
now
suppose,
they've
yeah.
got a pretty good, decent
No
order.
worries,
But honestly,
Boxing
it's all right.
Legends. I'm not blaming the
I've always been a
country of
massive fan back in
Mongolia.
the end states as well.
I'm
He
very
seems like one of those
excited that
players
you
in
guys are
Orbers
getting
that
some
kind of
CS
dictates his
events.
own rounds. He'll call it the start way he's going, and
Oscar's
it seems to
joining
play around
TeamSpeak,
him.
that's
And more
crazy.
often than not, he hits his shots. He's fantastic in the
Tanair
clutch.
versus
Awesome
Crimbo,
with
Battle
pistols
of
as
the
well.
Pokies.
Watch out for him with a Desert Eagle. Very well rounded, very composed, and always delivers in the big
Hello,
games.
Abzu
Hopefully we can
TikTok.
see him step
Nice
up
to see
here.
you.
He should be devouring the likes of Hyped in the AWP battle.
Yeah, absolutely. I I think the kind of the narrative that we were building, I think
Give
even the
me
deaths from the start of the tournament, is that he's the best
Xcloud,
player at this tournament. And I
Sunpeppy,
think in terms of the skill
Tania.
ceiling, I'd absolutely have to agree.
Youngster in line,
Fantastic
just
from
give
him.
me
So I've
inform
actually got a
everyone.
really, really
Hey,
tough
Nobu, good to
task
see you, buddy.
ahead of him. But, Henry, good news. I've just been given the
Don't use
word.
that.
We are live. Both teams ready. Both teams
There's
to get
no
this
way.
grand
I don't believe it.
final
Only an
underway.
hour and
Once again,
15 minutes
Dust
late.
2
I
is
do not
where
believe
we
it.
begin here in this
Oh!
best of 5. The lion's
Oh my
share
God!
of 250,000 USD.
Let's
And
fucking
that
go!
beautiful bronze trophy over there is
This
on
is
the
how much
line.
water I have left
Cannot
already.
wait. Let's get the show on the road.
Yeah,
Oh my
thank you very
God, we're
much,
in.
guys.
We're
Here we
watching
go.
from a
Grand final.
monitor.
It is going to be
Why are
big
we
on the
still watching
CT
from a
side. We've
monitor?
got Heroic chiming in, a couple of smokes, Molotovs, flashes, and they've got aggression down towards lower B. CTs are ready to
We're
fight.
fucking starting
Who will
the
strike first?
game!
Blood time will tell. It's going to be Crimbo, though. Ready and waiting. Julie's in hand. Xcloud to challenge
Come
him. And here we
Oh,
go.
that's,
we are underway.
1 for
First
1.
frags coming through, and it will be big to
Go
have
away,
the man advantage
JDC.
for now.
We have
JDC
no
with a
in-game
double,
audio.
And now on the back
Huge.
foot, Heroic need to make this 4 versus 3 work.
At the same time that fight was happening, Youngster took space out towards Long.
Okay,
And for now, he's
we
uncontested.
can massively
in this area. They're
overwhelm Hype
sneaking their
here
way
if we go
forward.
fast.
It's
Go
only Hype
fast,
towards-
boys.
in fact, Smoke will come down.
Huge
He's going to
thing.
fight for his life.
He's
waiting for
only taken
rotations.
5
QB,
points of
but
damage
here
from a dink.
close
That's
spot.
insane.
Hype is all alone,
Oh,
and he delivers
that's
on the
a
first.
problem.
Hype does so well. Needs
Nice
to shut them
Linus.
down through the smoke.
2v3
goes
winnable.
QB, but he's still alive.
Good tags.
Backside, P250 cannot find him. Hype is buying
Ah,
time, and
that's a
JDC
problem.
delivering. What a mate to soften him up, and what a
JDC
round
has
to start
finessed us
4-big.
that round, but it's okay.
Well, there we have it.
It's a pistol.
Aggression down into lower B. Didn't let them.
Is my clean feed working yet? The answer is no. There is no audio on the clean feed still. And for some reason, it's behind the main stream. We will get back to that in a moment.
Alive there. The tenacity to make sure the rotations could come through. Then some nice shots. JDC continues to frag and get himself multiple kills towards the end. It's a huge pistol to pick up, denying the plan. And I hate to
Yeah, that
report
is an
it,
important
gents.
pistol.
Going into attack boards.
That's a momentum breaker.
It seems like a little bit of bleed
That's
through the mics
adorable.
as well, so hopefully something that can be
What the fuck
seen
is
off
that
and
sign?
fixed in just a moment. I like the signs that we've got coming through as well. So, what a start for this big side. Early couple of fights, they just made sure to stick together, and I have to give so much respect to Hype. All he had to do there was buy time. He doesn't need to fight. He doesn't even need to take any face. He has to wait for JDC and Co to come through short.
Is that-
And that's what
is
he was
that a
tucked
phone
up behind the
number?
box. And then Hype draws attention, JDC finds the kills. It's a really,
Guys, put his
really
phone
nice shot
number
down.
out on the stream. I respect
Excellent
the
work.
hustle.
Can't argue with that at all.
I
Just have a
imagine
look at the
because
in-game
the
chat
TeamSpeak
here.
got
Four kills,
doxed is
JDC,
probably
one
not the
behind, and
best
then in terms
best
of our
way to
issues,
start,
both teams with
honestly.
microphone situations going on right now.
Oh,
So
yeah,
hopefully we get that sorted momentarily. As I always say, you know, get it out of the way early.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the case
Kind of kills the
yesterday.
hype a little bit,
Oh.
but it's fine. We can deal with this.
That was the case yesterday. It was all good. We had like 1 or 2 at the start, and then we had a pretty
I've
smooth
just
sailing
used in-game
for the
comms.
rest.
True, Nova.
Let's
True. Are you really a
We
pro
are just
unless you
waiting.
can
Both
use
sides seem
in-game
to have
comms?
an ever so slight mic issue, so hopefully something that we can get out the way. But
This
it is
best of
pretty
5
loud
is
in here,
about to
both the
last
crowd,
5
the
weeks.
mics, all the rest.
True.
It's a pretty lively
Hey,
atmosphere
BJT,
here.
you gotta show love for the homies. I don't blame
Currently,
him.
6:15.
You can hear the you can hear the chatting going on. Seems like it could be quite a severe issue here. I'm going to make an executive decision. If we don't get this going in a minute, you and I are going to just do the boxes because
I want my
don't think we
time
filled
back,
that, 20
please.
minutes here, I'll be honest with you. We did a really good job to open up the show, but we'll see this one.
Oh,
Both
taps
teams
and
with
not again,
issues.
bro.
It's going to take a while. The headsets are off, and I am going to say, production, if you can hear me, we're going to throw to a break.
Yeah.
And we are going to come back when the headsets are back on and the team are feeling like it's good to go. At the very least, we're just going to turn off the boxes and be back when the action resumes.
Hold on. Zen is having a chat. Okay. Fun. Good. Yes, I'm running out of words to say, guys. I'm running out of words now. Hey there, Kachow. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. Did I watch the show match? I did not watch the show match, sadly. The show match was like very early European time. Hi, Limo. Good to see you, buddy. Yes, the TeamSpeak is not open to the public. Excellent. That is very good, Oscar. That is very good. Okay, this tech pause is ongoing. I'm going to leave the room and the match will start again. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm going to grab some more water and the match will start whilst I'm gone. I'm doing this for you guys and me, but it's mainly for you. I'll be back.
Okay, we are back.
We are so back.
Issue is resolved, and the unpause is coming through. Hopefully that's it, ladies and gents. The sound issue is resolved. Second round is underway. Bear in mind, no bomb plumb, still going to be seeing a force buy here from Heroic. We've got the Tech 9s, some pious scout on Dust 2 excites me, Neo.
Yeah.
I feel like he can do some serious damage going forward. It's going to be 3 SMGs for Big, otherwise on their CT side, and we're off to the races. Here we go then.
What did I say? What did I say, guys? I did it for you. I did it.
Honestly, just soften them up.
That's actually unreal.
For the pistol, especially the Tech 9s to get up in their face. After he's already out down towards mid, so he's waiting to hold on this short angle. It's hyped here, but for now, doesn't want to peek.
I'm so sorry, Kachel. I do not know where Jerry is in this present moment.
Mid smoke, really not ideal. That was supposed to land on the hinge,
Jesus
and now
Christ,
they're getting punished.
JDC, that's outrageous. Okay, when I said JDC is the only person who can show up, I didn't mean for him to get 5 kills in the opening 2 rounds. That's a little bit excessive, okay?
He doesn't get up hyped as tucked there. I kind of like this. He also has support.
I am half Irish, half English, Kachel.
This could be a very spicy one.
I don't know where Jerry is right now, guys. I'll have a look. I'll have a look after during the next tech pause, because there'll be plenty of those. I'll find him. That is a really bad play from Tamsin. Tamsin should not have put his gun away there. That's actually a really bad decision from him.
Smoke's going down, but Tamsin
alleviates
a lot of pressure with that kill towards some pies. Takes down the scouter to be picked up by Youngsters. They drop down here.
That's very messy.
Oh, you can say that again. 1 versus 2 remaining here for Tanir, one of the most skilled players on the server right now. Cuts it down the side.
What the fuck is happening? I've got double audio.
Who does win the round for Big? No bomb plant, but it comes into
hold
a
on.
1.
Clean feed has audio again. We go back to the clean feed. I'm meant to be commentating this match. Let's pretend that this hasn't happened already, guys. Oh my goodness. I need Jerry to hug in a minute. Oh, this was so close. Oh, nice try, Tanir. Nice try. Okay, the force buy did not work. We go eco. It's fine. The player images when they're flashed, they are very funny. But JDC is not funny. JDC is cooking us. And Tamsin getting that kill was inconvenient, to say the least. Why is the replay lasting this long is my next question. It's okay. We have a round 3. We're fine. We forced again, I think. Yes, we did. Oh, Sun Pious. That's unfortunate. Misses the timing. But they do know that we forced up again off the back of that scout, though. Absent taking a lot of mid-control here. Xcloud in towards T-Spawn and will be there to receive him. Does he anticipate? Oh, wow. Youngster gets absolutely bodied by Hype. They're taking so much aggressive control here in Xcloud. Is he going to clear his close corner? No, he won't. There's a trade, but Linus doesn't catch the kill with the Deagle. 2v3 now for Heroic and Tania. What a headshot onto Tamsin towards top middle. The 2 versus 2 now, but they've got no information on the remaining 2 players. QB does have, I guess, a weapon disadvantage against Tania, especially at that range. But again, Crimbo just being hidden is a real pain to deal with. QB sitting patiently on the bomb. 45 seconds remain, and there is plenty of time for Heroic to make a move still. But grouping up is probably the best play here. QB starting to get a bit worried about Long here, but Sunpius instead coming in from behind, checking his corners now, but does he clear behind the close boxes? Oh, it's all the sound cues here from QB. Crimbo spots them both in suicide as well. 20 seconds remain. They're running out of time, and Tania, worst timing possible. Sunpius switches out to the Galil, goes in for the swing, and also misses the frag. Great start for Big on Heroic's map pick. And that force bite ends up getting wasted. Heroic not taking a lot of map control in these early rounds, allowing Big to run rampant. I'm really hoping we don't have a repeat of Katowice. But no, that was a very good round for Big there. Cleaning up with a bonus buy as well. Hyped still on an MP9 as... Ooh, okay, a dink, I think, from Kyubi. But Tania quick to respond. And with that, a lot of A-long presence gained. The smoke cross is good. JDC lobs in a Molotov to delay things, but Linus charges straight through. Excellent frag, a double opener onto the site itself. And they know that there's one more towards short. Tabson's nade does catch Tania, but it's a nice lurk in towards top middle, and perhaps a bit of an overextension there from xCloud. I understand he's only got a Tech 9, wants to take one of these guns away from the CTs. But either way, bomb will be going off, and Heroic secure their first round off the back of a further investment despite the troublesome start. Did I hear that Tania had special glasses made because he is nearsighted? Okay, thanks BJT. That took me a second. They're stealing Blast's HUD, Oscar, is that what you're saying? Maybe one of the old ones, but the new Blast HUDs have the players along the bottom, though. Either way, lovely stuff there from Linus and Tania to double open. Cheeky exit on the nade from Tamsin, but regardless, it's nice that Heroic finally have that first up on the board. I agree, to be honest. It's a good start, but now we need to continue. Hyped on a scout here as QB stuck with an MP9. Money not looking fantastic on the big side, which is another advantage for us here as we come in with 5 rifles and a pretty decent util buy as well. Now there's a nice crossfire here on B. JDC's had a fantastic game so far, rocking a 2KD. But I was speaking about our lack of map control early doors. Look at Linus here. He's just walked out onto an open A bomb site. Oh, look at this. Hyped has no idea. Linus just continues to shift walk up. He's got the entire site and no one is checking behind them. This is a disaster from Big. Linus is going to get an absolute freebie here. He can't quite believe it himself. And, oh, he's down low. Just needs to finish the job. But that's the information that they needed to send the rest of the boys hurrying on in. Now, Tamsin is here as well, but he's locked in CT for now. This could be a unicorn-esque round. But it does look like they want to at least fight back into this. The nice Molotov, good damage done onto the MP9 wielder. Gives up his position. And this is just not really a round that Big can get too much of a say into. Tania, great frag. Kyubi, though. Oh, no. Kyubi, a nightmare with a 2K on that MP9. He needs to be dealt with, and Youngster will deliver. Time ticking now. Molotov in, but xCloud lurking out in the backlines. Great frag onto Tamsin, and that will seal the round. Crimbo has no time left, and also needs to get out of the way of that bomb radius. Cautious of the fact that this angle is likely going to be watched from middle, but either way, second on the board for Heroic. And what a misplay there from Big. Shout out to that guy in the crowd with the Heroic sign, but yeah, just leaving short completely open. Linus does fluff his lines onto the scout player, but all he needed to do was just walk onto the site. Coming into the third round now. And Sumpire starts strong onto JDC. One of the more dangerous fraggers in the server. Swiftly put to bed. Now there is a pair of dualies hiding in that mid-smoke. So this could still get complicated if his position is overlooked. xCloud, what is that ungodly view model? And he's also done the fake. Oh my god, he's just sitting above the smoke. But he's done the fake iBuyPower sticker craft, which looks very clean on that AK. But xCloud could get cleaned up if he's not careful here. He's in a pretty dangerous position. Dabson looking to sacrifice himself for Crimbo's frag. Oh, but my god, X-Cloud, he kills the wrong person by accident, shooting the A1S immediately in the head and then pulling back to finish the job. I don't understand how we are still not a crowd favorite, by the way. All right, look at this from X-Cloud. That's so unlucky for Crimbo. He gets absolutely rocked by that first bullet. And shout out to X-Cloud for finishing off the spray as well. Super, super clean. Honestly, what does Heroic need to do to be a crowd favorite? We have not been a crowd favorite since Blast Fall Finals 2022. X-Cloud has grey hairs. Honestly, Oscar, I'm not far away from it. My hair's just fallen out. Usually AFK, I hate to break it to you, but I think that would be a terrible idea for this current team composition. Macaulay loves Launder's racist teams. Thank you, Vincent. That's a solid explanation. TDL, I would normally agree with you, but this is big we're talking about. Big have not won a grand final since Rubet Online Cup 2020, and their last LAN was in 2019. It was a DreamHack Masters event from memory. Or, no, a DreamHack Open event, excuse me. So we have won a grand finals on LAN far more recently than Big have. Would you say that we were crowd favorites, though, Kazi? I know that was our last win, but the last time we were properly crowd favorites was on Danish home soil. Heroic has assigned Chinggis Warriors to be a crowd favorite. Fair. Yeah, it was crazy, Ulafar. I wasn't there, but I did get to watch it back. Slower start to the round 2 in the first round that both teams actually have a full wipe. I'll add an asterisk because Big have already used up most of their utility and didn't come in with a full reserve in the first place. Just a smoke left on Hyped and the rest are stuck with flashbangs. As Linus opens up onto Kyubi, it is a trade from the IGL and Tabson, but Sunpius bites back again. Tabson, oh, it's very, very messy, but JDC is there to pick up the pieces, and with that, it's a 2 versus 2. Time is ticking. Util dry on both sides here, but Tania so damn hot with the trigger. He baits out a plant, tries to bait out a peak. Hyped gets fully blinded, and the AWP yet to have any impact in the round. Sunpius decapitates him. Gorgeous shot. And there we have it. 4 on the board for Heroic as they take the lead on their map pick and map 1 of this best of 5. Yeah, JDC putting in a very solid shift here, but Tania is so damn crispy. Nice shot from Sunpius as well. And it's great to see the boys are keeping that hype up early. No cross kill for Sunpius this round, but still a heavy advantage for Heroic. 2 MP9s and 3 upgraded pistols. What this full investment needs to deal with. X-Cloud taking early short control as Big have started to realize it's a weakness for them. Oh no, that's bad. Excellent flash there from Tabson and 0 trade potential from Heroic. Tania looking to pick up the pieces. Buys himself a bit of space with that short Molotov. Heroic really need to start grouping up though. That is an awesome shot from Tania. To a 3v3 behind, getting up close and personal. Crimbo also playing an off angle towards tunnels. This is going to be a B finish. But are Heroic going to get there before the flank comes in? Molotov to clear up the left side. Do they deal with Crimbo? Youngster spotted. Smashed to pieces as that MP9 does far too much damage for my liking. Sunpius now, 30 seconds remain. Does he stick the B plant? It looks like he will. Tabson making noise, won't be able to deny. but he does shut down Sun Pius, and that is a horrendous round there from Heroic. Losing to 2 MP9s and 3 pistols. Even Analog is angry in the background. Rough round there for Heroic. Yeah, we should have converted with that 3v3, but the trade spacing not really there. Nice smoke push from Hyped as well. And that was a really risky bomb plant there from Sun Pius. Yeah, we got Analog behind me in the office. Also, how is Youngster able to type like that? That is ridiculous. And Big actually calling a timeout here, just letting Heroic sit in their mistakes. It's a good time to call one. Heroic coming back in with a full buy though, and the economy is not their issue. A lot of bomb plants early doors have secured them solid finances for now. Big though, if they let this one slip, right back into the danger zone they go, at least with cash. Apparently cash is no issue for them though. Winning that previous round with 4 sports scraps. Now Hyped. Easily dealing with X-Flout despite being blinded, and with that we lose the opening man advantage. And B is going to be a tricky setup to deal with. ADC currently holding util though. Now is the best time to strike, but with him holding that utility, he's enough of a distraction that Heroic get absolutely mullered. 0 trades, an absolute mess, and Big will be taking back the lead off of this round. Davson has a nice crossfire now with JDC. And Sunpius and Linus will likely just be walking to their deaths here. LAN jitters yet to be shaken off. As Heroic's best map is off to a rocky start. Excuse me. Going to be a save call here for Heroic as Sunpius wants to keep on to that AWP. Gold Kevlar on both of them as well. And with Sunpius' survival, he's still got enough money to drop one of his teammates if needs be. But again, money not the biggest issue for Heroic right now, more the round count. Yeah, looking at Heroic's history on the map, they are a T-sided team. So this has not been the best of starts for them. Yeah, nice clean crossfire on the B site there, causing a lot of problems for Heroic. QB picking out towards long right now as Big take full control of A. 4 Heroic players bunched up towards the top and middle right now, though. It looks like they're a little indecisive on where they want to end up. Starting to take some mid-control, though. As it's a very, very slow pace here. Heroic going to the Esports World Cup using this team. I hope we qualify, Siapa. But probably if we do. Will you guys get JKS, please, coming from an Aussie? I'm not sure how JKS would fit into this team exactly. So hopefully Heroic can fit their way out onto the A-bomb site whilst clearing Kyubi. They don't clear Kyubi. Linus gets slaughtered. Tinir at least able to trade. Hyped holding the angle. And that is a great kill from Sunpius. Tamsin also spotted. As Youngster looking out towards the middle, thinks Crimbo through the doors. Great shot. And X-Flout, where's that kill even come from? The short side, JDC decapitated. And Tabson forced back behind the Molotov. Now time is ticking. 20 seconds remain. That's not a fight you want to take, Tania. We need to get the bomb down, and that might have just cost us the round. The rest of Heroic now coming in from the short side. There's a man in the smoke, and he will be spotted. Sunpires almost goes down to the jumping kill, but now a 2 versus 1 against Crimbo. Hovering around half HP. Youngster does not give a damn. Peek straight into him. And that will be an equalizing round here for Heroic. 5-5. Whew. Okay. A little stressful. Thank you, JFCT1. Appreciate it. Welcome, Marseillais. Nice to see you. Yeah, top 15 is going to be a difficult one, given that we're not going to be playing in Astana. And we need to have a good Dallas as well. No idea, Vincent. Sunpius is very good right now. He's in hot form. And hopefully, Hyped does not activate, because Hyped, when he is activated, is one of the greatest AWPers I've ever seen in my life. And that was Hyped against us at Katowice. Thank you very much, Bula Trading. Appreciate it, buddy. I am enjoying myself, but hopefully I don't have 5 maps of this on my own. I want to have 5 maps of that. Great flash from X-Cloud. Tanir and Linus mopping up the rest of the pack, and Hyped is in a dangerous situation. Tanir, a bit of a rocky peak. Advantage slowly fading. Youngster, does he want to get that bomb down? He wants to wait for Linus to make a move instead. Guys, why are we solo peeking the AWP? We have all of the presence that we need. And now the rear flank coming in. Hyped. Oh, he switches weapons. I'm not sure why, but JDC about to switch things up on us. He spots both of us, but now gives up his position. Why? Why is Linus peeking on his own? Oh my god, Youngster, thank God. That was far more dangerous than it ever needed to be. We cannot allow a 4v2 to slip into a 1v1 like that again. That was a disaster towards the end of the round there. Thank goodness Youngster converts a spray, and thank God there was that much range between him and JDC. 2 HP. Oscar, shush. It would be an even more average Gold League match if Big were to win a second forced by MP9 pistol round. Kibi up to his old tricks, gets slaughtered by Sunpius. Excellent opener from the AWP as Crimbo. Not looking to slip through that smoke just yet. Tamsin, though, looking to cause some carnage up towards the short side. Dodges the initial flash, but not the bullets from Linus. X-Cloud as well, following through. And a nice Molotov to catch JDC. Gives up the information, but doesn't give us a frag. It's a very messy continuation of events, but Tanir and Linus able to seal the deal. 7-5 now at the end of the T-half for Heroic on Heroic's map pick. Oh, hello. Again, sickest trophy I have seen in a long time. It is a statue, and I want that in the Heroic office. $140,000, I believe, for first place. Huge for the VRS ranking. Hopefully the next pistol goes better than the previous. Yeah, solid comeback in the half there for us. Whew, okay, minutes ago. Is there a reason pros aren't always in pairs so they can get a trade at minimum? It makes no sense. The advantage you have is yeah, so M6, it depends on how you're playing. There is often a lurk player who works on their own, just like wasting the opponent's utility, trying to catch timings, trying to catch like cheeky angles and stuff. AWPers can sometimes go out on their own as well, a little bit exploratory. But when you're rifling as a pack, then yeah, you should group up as a double. It is unwise to try and solo entry anything, or at the very least have somebody throwing your utility for you. 135,000 for first place. Thank you, Ulafar. How are you supposed to lift it? With brute force, Vincent. Oh. Have you got the tablet over? You've got the tablet? Oh, could you turn 1 and 2 on a little bit brighter? Is that okay? Thank you very much. We're gonna have a bit more light in a second, guys. Praise analog, the sun god. Ah, perfect. Thank you. No, that's good. That's good. What do you think about prize money counting towards the ranking? I think it's weighted a little too much, Darth, and it can definitely be abused, if that makes sense. I'll get more into the VRS ranking later, though, as, oh my goodness, Big have already got A. They've got all of A, and we have no presence anywhere. Oh, fucking hell, Tabson, calm down, boss. 2 quick kills for the IGL of Big early on as Youngster left with, oh, the dual Berettas, 2 bullets, 2 taps. Now a 2 versus 1 for Big, though. As it's going to be Cube. Wait, what's the HUD's the wrong way around. It's now a 1v1. It's xCloud versus Kyubi. Bomb tapped. I think that is actually Kyubi. He's in trouble, running away. xCloud misses the final shot, and I believe he falls down as well. He's not got enough time. There's no kit. How is Kyubi still alive? He's been hit so many times. Oh, it's going to be the round for Big. Another pistol. As xCloud continues to chase, and he will find the frag, but no defuse. If he'd have caught him as he got round the corner on short the first time, it might have been a different story, but no. 2v1 slips between our fingers. Tabson, an absolute menace there in the post plant, but Youngster finding 2. It gave me hope. Oh, xCloud. If he'd have done that 3 seconds earlier, it would have been the round. Grimbo versus Sunpappy, let's go. Yeah, it's going to be intense. Yeah, me neither, Veckim. Valorant caster on the main channel? You're calling me a Valorant caster? Or you mean the official stream? Don't worry, you got a pure thoroughbred CS caster on the Heroic channel. Cheers. I hope you guys are at least enjoying the show so far. How much of the $135,000 goes to the player? Most of it does, Casper. Most of it does. Which is why esports is a very unprofitable industry. I didn't say that. That's literally Henry G. I'm assuming he was talking about Naokai. Bro's having a conversation with Nightbot right now. Love it. It's definitely an incredibly important part about of an org sustainability, Daybroken. No worries, Casper. Yeah, Powerpex is talking about Naokai. Beckham. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Really nice nade to start off, actually. Crimbo down very low. Some Pious. Oh, missing the initial shot, though. That could be risky. Linus. Ah, tough position, but gets away with a single frag. That's important. Tabson down. And 2 players low. Slight gap in that smoke that some Pious could try and play around. Hyped on a scout of his own. Does he pre-fire the spot? It's a common angle. But no, some Pious gets away. A good hold for Heroic right now. They have 3 players towards A, but they are starting to explore towards middle, leaving just Sunpius on his own. This could be problematic. As for Util starts to come on down. 35 seconds remaining. They're going to have to go for A here. Hyped tagged as well. So much damage done by Heroic here. No converted frags. That's the one problem. We do have a FAMAS and we've got a boost as well. Great kill from Tania. And they keep spamming through the smoke. 20 seconds remain. They will have to cross. JDC, first man up. The full HP player on the entry with an AK as well. Great kill from Sunpius as Crimbo sideline youngster regresses. That is a gorgeous round from Heroic on the low buy. Rifles picked on up off the bodies of Big. And that is a big way to fumble the conversion. Gorgeous stuff from Sunpius and Linus to start the round off, though. And a great grenade as well. Huge round there from Heroic. Sunpius. Ooh, narrowly missing a double tag to start things off, but makes up with it. With a headshot onto Crimbo. Kyubi, though. Ooh. Prickly Deagle. As X-File goes in towards middle. To see what's occurring. Nice damage onto Tamsin there, and still no damage dealt in return to Heroic. And X-File has the right read as well. JDC will be the first to come out. Sunpius holding the angle with his trusty scout. Good tag damage. He's tagged both of them. This should be a cleanup for X-Flout. And he does the job very nicely. 3 in a row. Whips out the USP. A little overzealous. Should have gone back down ramp to reload. As Tania... Well, he keeps QB busy. They've got the bomb, I think. And, okay, now I've got the shivers. This is worrying. Bit of a smoke fumble there. And we've let him get away with the bomb. This is a problem. Youngster quickly pursuing as Cube. He's just going to run it all the way down to B right now. He's got the 35 seconds to do it in. This is not a round that should ever have been as close as this. Shot missed. Deagle almost lands, but Heroic will recover with 2 players left alive. Good lord, this is making me anxious. This is Heroic's map pick here. Whew. Deagles make me nervous at this level of play, man. Deagles make me nervous at all levels of play, to be honest. Oscar, I will ban you. I will ban you. How dare you? Oh, X-Cloud to near. What a mop-up. It's gorgeous in towards middle. I was too focused on trying to ban Oscar for calling me a Valorant caster. Absolutely disgraceful. Yes, give me the replay. I want to see it again. Oh, okay, they replayed the replay and then stopped the replay. Cool stuff. Either way, excellent round from us. I hate all of you. I hate all of you already. Oh dear. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'll deal with you guys in a minute. Me too, Death Crusoe. Thank you very much, Spoon and the Goon. I appreciate the compliments. You guys are menaces. Mongolian cinema? True, J-Prey. Alright, Big have good mid-control for this round at least, and they've also managed to get up towards Catwalk and Short without much contention. X-Flout, aiding towards middle, tickles the feet of Kyubi, but that's not the intention here. We want to finish the job next. Hey, Panic Rocky, lovely to see you. The Sunpius might soon be seeing Tapson if he continues on this pathway. Another smoke dropped as I think Big are actually going to go for the B split here. This looks like a fake. Oh, Sunpius could push through on the reload. Surely he starts to hear the footsteps now. It will be the B-split play. Great start there from Youngster, but an overextension. Hype will trade. Dink from Tanir onto Tamsin. Do they expect a third man? They don't know! Xval fluffs his lines. And Hyde waits for the rear flank of Sunpius, leaving just Linus to now inevitably save his AK. I felt like we had the read there. It looked solid, but just the whiff from Xfloud, the lack of coordination between the two swinging on the B-bomb site, and then the AWP watching the mid doors. Big play that round very, very well. That's a costly one for Heroic, but there is still money in the bank. Thank you, to TDD. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, it's good to be back. Much love to Turkey too, Atta. Yeah, the window repeak was a big mistake, Kazi. That's Youngster's biggest problem. His overextensions, the constant repeaking. It's been costly. It's been costly in a lot of scenarios. Like getting that first kill and then full swinging again was too much. We had information that it had to be the mid play. So yeah, unnecessary. Yeah, I understand it too, Beckham. I understand it too. Saw coming in to calm down the troops. If Big are losing, they need a new IGL. I don't think it's just a new IGL that Big need. I feel like, yeah, they do need, they need Sin back from M80. Because he's doing a fantastic job over there. And they also need probably one more player change. I don't know who I would change, though. I mean, yeah, change the IGL, see how it goes, and if they still don't see results, keep JDC. If Hyped is able to keep up a constant level, then definitely keep him as well. But Linus dispatches of him very early doors, and Xcloud, you fucking madman, rushes down Kyubi to ensure the AWP cannot be retrieved in A-long doors. And a resmoke as well as Tanir and Youngster play a deadly little crossfire. Here I say crossfire. They get caught up in their own and Sunpius left to make up for it. Second flick, not quite connecting. And now Tamsin could be anywhere in the site. Kyubi's dealt with Linus as well. This is problematic, but Sunpius, clean as you like. Saving Heroic absolutely there. And with the bomb down, this 2v1 should be a Heroic round. Absent a coach would bring a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I think so, Darth. I would not be against that. As Sunpius up against Tabson on the swing, and he tags him. I say Tabson, I mean Kyubi. I got distracted. 1 HP right now on Kyubi. He would be insane to continue going for this round, and with that, he will fall away with his 1 HP. And lives to see another day. Keeps his Kevlar, keeps his util, and his rifle. That is far more important for Kyubi than going for a miracle 1v2. Excellent shot from Sunpius, though. It might not have been a kill, but it wins the round regardless. Sunpius has been in fantastic form lately. It's been really fun to watch. And Dad Pius, Sun Pappy, my goat. To Jolo? Yolo? I still think Big will win a map. I still have every confidence that Big will probably take Ancient. But it's very good that we're in the lead on Dust right now. Dust should be a comfort pick for us in a final like this. Yeah, the thing with Big is the only time they've gone international was with Smooya and Zentares. And to be honest, they were some of their best years. 2017, 2018, great years for Big. 2019, they were still a very competitive roster, but they went back to full German in the online era, and they've never changed since. I don't think they want to either. They are like German pride. I understand it. As Tanir is Heroic pride, and he's going back in for another swing. Gorgeously done. Great flash assist. But Crimbo How he gets 2 there is beyond me. It's okay. Sunfire's peeks on in. Snatches him out of the round. Hype's now left in an impossible scenario, surrounded from every angle, and that is a great round for Heroic. And if I'm not mistaken, match point as well. I like the correction, giving Heroic an extra map. Lovely stuff from xFlower to finish. 5 rounds now to close against Big. Sun PayPal on top. Yeah, he's doing great. As Big, finances not so much. Hero AK on Crimbo, the star player, slowly extinguishing. Oh, and Linus, that is a wild play. Kyubi decapitates him mid-air with a jumping Tech 9 as the A split comes in, and it's coming in quickly. Yeah, we need somebody holding short. And Sunfire's the perfect man for the job. We've responded with util of our own here, but hold on a minute. Do Big continue towards this A-site push? Looks like they're going for it. Smoke missing the mark a little bit there as... Oh, Sunpius is in trouble. Tanir and xFlower keep him alive, but not for long. 2 versus 2 ensues now, and xFlower will go down, leaving Youngster on the rear flank to find both. He finds the first. Can he get the second? He spots him. He's on the boosted angle, but Hyped will find the up shot, and Heroic will not be able to close. Whew. Kazi, that's not true. Sin is a great German IGL. Very funny, Oscar. Very funny. Yeah, good shot from Hype. Sunfire, this is me. That Sunfire's face was me. If someone could clip that, I want to make it an emote. That was fantastic. When Eternal Fire is created, there is no academy for Turkish Sheen. Is Eternal Fire Academy still? Do they still exist? Because I used to cast Eternal Fire Academy back in the We Play Academy League days. Heroic with the view botting? That's a bit rude, Mr. Bear Mav. I'm Bear Mavamic. Right, I have a feeling that this is going to be a big round. Linus on just a 5-7 does dodge the initial carnage. The nice headshot onto Kyubi, but it is just the singular frag. Now, Crimbo has missed the opportunity to cut off this flank play here, but I don't think that 3 pistols running long is going to have a great effect on the outcome of this round. I think they'll just be going for some exits here, try and bring some rifles over into the next. Linus just keeping himself alive for now. Hoping to be a nuisance. But Tapson has given up the fact that he is here. And that's a great trade from Youngster. Sadly, not an AK remove though, just the Galil for now. Yeah, Beckham, the problem with Sin being on Big last time is that there were 2 IGLs. Tabson was still playing in a star player role, which was a mistake. Tabson is a great player, but he's not star player material anymore. If you're keeping Tabson, he needs to be IGL. If you're bringing in Sin, replace Tabson. And if Crimbo can't get back to his previous form, then they need a new star player as well. That's my opinion on Big right now. You miss Mantu? Where's Mantu these days? Is he on 9? The Polish powerhouse? I want Gobi to coach Eternal Fire? That could be fun. Gobi's a great coach. Deja Vu enter Rogue Finals. New account forgot pass. Shh. Shh. We don't need any of that here. Prime Mantu is fantastic, but non-Prime Mantu definitely needs a bit of work. Gracias, Alex Norte. Come on, boys. Excuse me. Let's close it here. Disadvantage again for Big as Tabson's forced to stick with a Galil. A lot of util, though. And that's a big difference from what Heroic are rocking. We got 3 smokes, 1 nade, 1 flash. Hello, 2 flashes. Hold on a minute. We've gone for a double AWP setup over utility. Now, we know Tania can AWP. But this is a really risky play here. Big are playing it slow, playing it cautiously. They've got a good amount of pressure on their shoulders right here. Tania will be the first player challenged. The flash comes out. And the AWP shot flies straight between 2 players. The repeak is risky, but Tania catches hyped. A massive frag is, hold on a minute, we've taken tunnels control as well. This flank from Youngster is just perfectly timed onto Crimbo. Tania does miss up the following AWP shot, and JDC does not miss. A now under threat. Tania bags another AWP frag, though. 3 kills to the secondary AWP, leaving JDC in a 1v3. And hold on a minute, Tania has the bomb. He needs to get some rotations in to help him, though. Sunpius watching the drop. Will not be able to convert the frag, but Tania is in there. We have it, 13-9. Heroic will be taking the first map of this best-of-5 grand finals. And look at that smile on Soar's face. Great to see that we have some fans in the audience as well. And with that, we take our own map pick. That was a very important map to be taking over the line. Whew. Okay, up next, I believe, is Ancient. That is a great start. I tell you what, ladies and gents, I will be right back. I'm going to take a super short break, fill up the water. And I'll see you guys for map 2 in a couple of minutes. I will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Hello, I am back. All right, let's have a look at the next map. The next map for you will be Ancient. Big's pick. This is going to be a tough map. Don't get me wrong. This is going to be a tough map here. This is Big's specialty. Yeah, just getting them into the server. Tania, my goat as always, and Youngster. Youngster had a great game. He had one overextension, and I did call him out on it. But outside of that, going 19 and 11. That's his highest rating in a while. That's one of his higher LAN ratings as well. So really, really good to see that coming through from him. Yeah, a solid team performance there from Heroic. A couple of missteps in that first half, especially early doors. But yeah, nice coming back into the swing of things here. ADC, the only positive rating and still a negative KD there for Big. Is yeah, the two big shots for Big, Hyped and Crimbo, just not really pulling their weight. And I would like it to stay that way, please. M6, please gamble responsibly. I will not be answering that question. And I encourage you to do your own research. Honestly, I think the Wrinkle is the most overrated CS player in the past 2 years. He makes too many mistakes, in my opinion. Bad positioning, but he seems to be regarded as a great AWPer. I think Wrinkle was always massively overrated, but I don't think he's like the most overrated CS player. Definitely not. New frame analyze just dropped. Huge Panic Rocky. Yeah, no, they've been doing that since since the pre-show. Hey, Kaji, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we're not good on Ancient against Big, that's for sure. If you look at our past 2 attempts against them, wherever it is, yeah, we got hammered 13-4 and then lost 13-9 in the Dallas quals. Right, let me take us back for a second. Is there an analyst desk on the main stream right now?
This is Hype. Who's coming out on top?
Sunpias has been, we didn't talk about him a lot, but he was really good, really consistent on Dust 2. You know, it wasn't great, insane pop-up performance, but he barely died. He picked up the scout on the force buy, got like a few kills, then got a bunch of assists on the second round after that. Just helped them smooth out the game, and this is Sunpias' effect on the server. I think he's just stable, consistent, providing what a team needs to be secure.
Cheers to Sunpias.
Okay. With that being said, we can now go to a short break. Before we do that, however, quick shout out to our friend on the stage. We met him. I don't know if we can get any footage of that. We can move over slightly.
There we go.
So our friend on the stage, amazing announcer here in the ASA Arena, the ASA Arena, and also a famous actor in Mongolia and Japan.
Yeah,
really?
That's a crazy story, and they also call him the Mongolian Paula. you rock that hairstyle a few times. So
fun fact for all of you at home. Cool. All right, enough of me and Prof.
Mongolian
yapping.
Japanese actor is the host.
2, Big's pick up next.
All right, we got 6 minutes to chill out. We got 6 minutes. Where are you watching that stream, bro? Oh, the main stream? This is only available on YouTube. I think I'm the only English Twitch broadcast right now. I could be wrong. Yeah, now the analyst desk is over. We go back to the clean feed. I lied. We might not be going back to the clean feed. The clean feed ain't showing much, boys. We're going back to the main one. We're fine. I hope so, Panic Rocky. We are... You know what? I'm going to say it with confidence for once. We are the better team. We are a better team than Big. I think Tania and Sunpias have higher skill ceilings than Crimbo and Hyped. I think Linus, for the most part, has a better fragging output than Tabson. Not always. Not always. ADC is definitely in the conversation as one of the better players on the server, but the team play right now looks a lot stronger from us. Hey, Fonda, great to see you, buddy. Oh, you're on mute. Just realized the BO5 script does have us winning map 1. Yeah, the best of 5 script is win map 1, lose map 2, lose map 3 in overtime, and then lose map 4 getting obliterated. That is the current heroic best of 5 script, and I'm really hoping we get to change it today. Even winning 2 maps would be massively overcoming the mess that has been our best of 5 final record. M6, it's 0-2 in favor of Big. We do, TDL. You're not wrong. What are my thoughts on Falcons versus Vitality? I think Vitality is by far the best team in the world. They are a fantastic team. This is the strongest team I think we've seen since the Astralis era. They are shockingly good. And I think that if they play their best game, they should win, but they must also be exhausted. I think Falcons have a good support team behind them. I think Kixon is a very good IGL. And Monacy and Nico can never be underestimated. So I think Falcons can win this, and I do think it'll be... It might even be another 5-mapper, but I think 4 maps... If Falcons can win the first 2 maps, they win 3-1. If Vitality win map 1, I don't know. I don't know, Rocky, but I think Falcons can definitely win if Vitality are not playing at their 100% because of how tired they must be. Back-to-back best of 5 grand finals, 2 weekends in a row is fucking crazy stuff. What's this? Heroic are doing it again, having their roster ripped apart and still making the next best thing W saw. Thank you very much, Google Map Russ. Isn't this just easy? It's never just easy for Heroic glowing elemental. It's never that simple. I opens Twitter, and why is Aurora always involved in the funniest shit? And Amiga players got $145,000 worth of skins from Aurora's owner? Why? What the fuck? If they reach major playoffs, they keep them. If eliminated, they dig potatoes on a farm all day. What the fuck are you on about, TDL? I'll have to look that up in a second. I don't understand how Vitality is so good just by adding Robs. If you watch, he doesn't have that much. No, he definitely has that much impact. M6 and Spinks was a real pain in the ass to play with, according to a lot of people. So removing a rotten apple and bringing in the hardest worker in all of Counter-Strike, yeah, you can see why Vitality's as good as they are. Oh, I hear some headshots in the background. I'm wearing my suit and drinking coffee. I'm pleased to hear, Kazi. If you say so, Oscar. Yeah, very true, Darth Crusoe, very true. Tanair has to be one of the best pickups from this year. Absolutely. Tanair is a fantastic pickup for us. He was not really on anyone's radar until our scouting team were like, hey, yo. Plans changed. Hop in, boss. Oh, 100%, Crusoe, 100%. Messi looks like he's playing so much better. I mean, sorry, Messi is playing so much better. You think? I don't think Spirit are looking at him right now. Like, Spirit do have their problems, but they also have, like, the greatest academy project of all time. So instead of spending a lot of money importing talent, they can just bring one up from the academy. I feel like Magix would probably have to be the one to go. Magix or Zontix. Because you can't replace Donk, and Shiro does have his pop-off moments. Chopper is Spirit at this point. Wow, King Mezzy, Sir William. still find it funny. And it just got messaged, "Hey bro, I sold you." Yeah. It was last minute, which is why the owner would have taken that decision on Tanir's behalf. But I think Tanir's pretty happy, yeah. Messi the Bean-Eating King? What a title. No, not right now. Not right now, Google Maps. I watch every Spirit match and Zontix has 0 impact. It do be like that sometimes. I feel like Spirit should keep Zontix. He has harder rolls than Magix and has an upward trajectory and impact, I think. It's a complicated one. Magix will occasionally have the greatest pop-off of all time, like the Shanghai Major Finals, but otherwise... Yes, he has a lot of impact. Yes, he brings the vibes, but also... I don't know. He's kind of like Magix... No, sorry. He's kind of like Magisk in my book. Like, sometimes he has those crazy pop-off games and everyone's like, oh, yeah, this is why we love Magisk. And then other times it's like, Magix, you're lurking and have gotten 0 kills and 9 deaths or whatever. You know, can I set the sound a little bit louder, please? Do you mean my sound or the music right now, Dizzy? Flicko Killer, please could you keep the chat in English if that's alright, buddy? Magix has been doing better since Shanghai. Yeah, definitely M6, but still not like peak. Put my sound up? Yeah, no worries. There we go. Who picked Ancient? Big picked Ancient. This is Big's map pick here. Adian is gonna go IGL for an NA org, and no, it's not Liquid. I think Adian still wants to play, but his problem is he's not. I mean, yeah, he could do a bro, Kenki from Astralis, go to NA, win. And I feel like he would have to find himself again, but he's getting on, you know, he's, you know, pushing 30. It's is he pushing 30 or am I lying to you? I think he is. Yeah, he's 29. So it's not going to be easy at 29 to reinvent yourself.
Off he goes.
Oh, bit of hot miking. All my homies love a hot mic. He is like Inters when Gambit is very good. He is the weak link, but benching him just make it worse for the team. Yeah, kind of. I hope so, Swifty. I hope so. Knowing how much he fumbled last time he played.
Welcome back to the MESA Nomadic Spring 2025. Map number 1 taken, and actually quite dominantly in the end there by Heroic. What a finish for them, making sure they do it in style. Tanir really showing his class. Now we head towards Ancient, and while they picked up a win at yesterday, Henry, it wasn't the most convincing at the end.
Yeah, and the thing is, once more, Big took both pistols, but the man on your screen here hyped. He was MIA, the young AWPer, brought in to try and stabilize the ship, provide more consistency. Anything there on Dust 2
next year, I agree.
No impact.
No, maybe end of this year, depending on the level of team he goes to, you know?
He's going to take down the likes of Sunpius here, a master of his craft. He really does need to step up, choking on the stage a little bit right now, but still, early days here, they can bounce back. It's now Big's map pick, but still, Heroic no stranger to this one.
I wouldn't mind replacing either or both of them M6, to be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to your best of 5 grand
final. I have
final.
seen the land that was happening in the train station. Hold on a minute,
Big, known for their executions, will be up against a main aggression. Lioness leading the troops towards this position. I'm going to shut down any sort of threat on the other side.
Don't hurt me. I got to... Okay, you saw nothing. No, we go clean feed. We go clean feed. We're fine. Bing, bada boom, bada bang. Is there any audio on the clean feed? There is audio on the clean feed. Life is good. Nice. Okay, Heroic starting on the CT side of Big's map pick. As Xflow doubling up early doors. Great start and bomb spotted as well. Hyped in trouble. But I like this from Heroic. Discipline. They fall back. They don't overextend. They don't waste that two-man advantage now. And JDC... Okay, JDC is a problem. JDC has already made his way into the backlines and nobody is accounting for this. Bomb is still dropped, but... Oh, JDC could drop 2 players here. Is spotted, though, by a stroke of luck from Sunpius. Great spot, but Tamsin catches Xfloud and now the bomb. This is an interesting position for Heroic, but hold on a minute. Linus has found JDC, leaving Tamsin in a 1 versus 4. Now, this would have to be a godlike play from Tamsin to get round 1 over the line for his squad. Oh, and it's a really solid 3-man crossfire. Sunpius to decapitate. And that is a pistol round on the board for Heroic. The first pistol round of this best of 5 on the board for the boys. Hydrate. Thank you, Kachow. Appreciate the reminder. Yeah, the Fire League LAN in a train station was pretty crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. WePlay back in the day did have train carriages that people were playing in, and all the casters were dressed up as train conductors, which was awesome, but that wasn't a real station. That was just a studio. I'm incredibly impressed that I think Argentina has the infrastructure to support a LAN in a train station in the first place. It was very cool. Anyway, I'm waffling now. Round number 2. Tanier in a good spot here. Xcloud ready to provide some support. Tanier goes overlooked, but the FAMAS, not quite the best gun for the job, it seems. Kyubi doubles up on the opener, and that's a problem for Heroic. Bomb now going down as Kyubi tucks in behind that smoke, making himself an annoyance to deal with. Flashbang rattles on out. Linus does find 1 and a second, almost a third. A dink dealt, and now it's only Kyubi remaining. Youngster on the angle. Deals with him quickly, and that bomb will get defused. Nice clean up there for Heroic. And the FAMAS retrieved on the back of Youngster for good measure. Conversion completed. And Big's pistol power not quite enough to deal with the Heroic retake on this occasion. Now, I'm not entirely sure why Big decided to send all 3 players through a smoke towards cave there. That was a little wacky, but very, very nice from Linus to mop them all up. Alright, coming into the 3rd round of play here now. Samson stuck on just a Tech 9 for now, sacrificing for the team. As B appears to be where Big wants to end. I understand a bit of German, Kazi, but I'm far from fluent. Aber Big sind die besten Mannschaft in Deutschland, Youngster. Not going to be the best player on the B-bomb site there, as Linus only good for the single trade. Xcloud looking for another frag to get back into the swing of the round. Oh, and it's nicely done, stealing away a kill onto Hype there, but that reload is deadly, but it was a bait all along. Tanier there to support his teammate. And now a 3 versus 2 on the retake. Tabson sitting pretty on the close angle. Xcloud flies into his crosshair and immediately backtracks into a kill. Great stuff. Bomb timer still ticking down, though. I don't think there's a kit on Xcloud. There isn't. Crimbo now goes for the spam and will take him off the bomb. I think that's the round. Sunpius coming on in. Needs to find the frag, and he needs to find it quickly. Oh, the bomb being stuck. Sunpius goes down. Oh, my God, it's pandemonium. 2 seconds remain. Tanier in the smoke will not be able to get it. A 1v3 clutch there from Crimbo. That is a mess from Heroic. Not a single player had a defuse kit. We win that round easily with a single person on a defuse kit there. That is a nightmare loss. Oh my god. I need to see how much money we had at the start of that round. Surely somebody could have picked one up. Oh, that is a mess. I'm assuming a tactical timeout called here. Thanks, B-Dog. Mwah, miss you, boss. Might be a loser by a diffuser. Yeah. That's rough. Etu's definitely not happy about that one. I'm not happy about that one. That's a ridiculous freebie for Crimbo. Did anyone have a kit? Man. Yeah, some players needed to hit that kill. Raul Hideki, that is not very nice. I'm quite fond of Germany. Okay, well that's one way for xCloud to start proceedings in the following round. It's making up for, making up for the previous Tanir on the shotgun! Tanir! 3 headshots! And it was so good we lost the live feed! That was impeccable! Impeccable from Tanir on the auto shotgun! What a crazy round! 3 $900 kills for Tanir. Not even the observer could believe what just happened. I don't even know what's happening. We're just staring at Linus right now, but good lord. And xCloud as well. xCloud farming the 2K, overshadowed by the shotty. Okay. We're going back to the other feed, it seems. There is nothing here. What is happening? Are we
Best
just...
sequence of an auto shotgun I've ever seen.
It is the most underrated gun.
And it's in the grand final. Like, I don't even think
Okay, we have Linus
I've never
Cav.
seen it do anything like that.
We're going back to the main cast.
That doesn't surprise me. Probably keep that one to yourself.
What you trying to say? That round was nothing, but 4-1 start
Anyway,
for
there was
Heroic.
the ego in the previous 4-1.
So much money they built up as well. Not even just off the shotgun.
Where am I
You have
hearing
9
this
to
on
get
the
that field
feed?
bonus too. They are sitting so pretty. And
Okay, they put
speaking of
casters on the
auto
clean feed
shotgun,
again.
every
I'm
G is
so
one round
confused with
away.
what's going on.
That's the best sequence of an auto shotgun I've ever seen.
It is the most
Oh my
underrated gun.
lord.
It's in the grand final.
Pepsi, great to see you.
Hyperbolic there. I don't think I've ever seen it do anything like that.
It's my favorite gun to play in MS.
That
for a
doesn't
reason.
surprise me. Probably keep that one to yourself.
What are you trying to say?
Anyway, there was the ego.
Excellent aid onto JDC to start things off as well.
It's going to be AK-47s and Galils at the
Oh,
very
wait,
least,
I
but
didn't forget
distinct
there
mark
was
of
no
utility,
sound
I'm
on the
afraid.
other
One
stream. It
smoke
was just
remaining.
stuck on Linus's
Remaining.
face.
Linus will give the shotgun a go this time. They're passing it around.
They've added casters back to the clean feed for whatever
Providing
reason. I'm very
Covering fire
confused,
here
but
as they get ready for a swing.
God,
This is
give me
quite
something.
good.
Oh,
The thing I
yes!
was about to say, but they are
Mwah!
losing.
Delicious xCloud and Tanir, they do it again, baby. Oh, when some players is rear flanking in middle, it makes me
He's
so
not happy with just a
happy.
single kill. He wants to make sure he gets both of these and will he deliver on that
Think
promise.
as well.
He gets the intel to significant damage towards JDC.
You
Tickles him down to
sexy
17 as well with
motherfuckers.
the HE. And looks like that's going to be all they can do in this particular round.
He's
Big.
still rocking that
Flabbergasted after the
shotgun.
last couple of sequences.
My God. The one silver lining about what has actually been a really bad round from Big is that I think now that they've noticed there is one clear gap that Heroic are actually on purpose sort of leaving
You
open. They're not actually
sexy
playing any
bastard.
mid control really. They're playing donut players, they're playing towards shelf, but they're leaving red room every single round so far completely
Clean
exposed. That might be
one,
something that
very
they try
clean.
to utilize in towards their next gun round.
I mean, Neo is right.
But the
We
next
should
round will be
probably
this one.
watch Red
We'll
Room a
get
little better.
timeout called by Big. No surprises that Zen wants to slow this one
It's
down.
so clean.
Oh, this is rough, Big.
It's so
It looks so
clean.
good.
We do
Final
love
there.
Sex Cloud.
Forced by victory. He thought that would be it. It was the Crimbo 3 versus 1 clutch. So that's not going to be sustainable. But
Yeah, hyped is
this
the
time,
offer for Big right
it is
now.
a tactical timeout. Money is depleted.
What a day. Falcons
Averaging
Vitality best of 5
$3,000 per
later.
player
Up
leads
to
us to
10
a
maps of
partial
grand
investment
finals
of
today.
Tech
It's
9's and armor.
crazy.
Grimbo's had his moments for sure, but still by his standards, his high standards we hold him to. This tournament hasn't been great for him, but we'll see whether he can start to really get going.
It's up to Heroic not to throw Ancient. They've done that a lot against Big before.
Right now.
The only kills he got was the clutch as well.
Yeah.
We just need a little bit more.
Let's also not throw pistols. That would make me very happy. Tanir is
this time for the first time, and maybe comes on the back of what we saw. They will start with somebody playing it towards Red Room.
For someone getting their
it worked so well for the last
tier
time, so
professional debut.
What's the play?
Oscar, that's not on me, boss. That is Switch. Also subscribe with Twitch Prime, Oscar, and you'll be fine.
5 players outside these B doors.
Easy peasy.
Waiting for their moment, and I guess that it's going to explode in towards the B bomb site, maybe splitting it through cave. QB will join the boys
Trying to start
towards that excursion.
I realized he
Cave
can't
is
hear
wide
me.
open. Youngster just playing a pixel gap. Smoke at the top of B. Things stifling. Don't need to overcommit to this fight, Youngster, for that reason.
That's
One
prickly.
would do nicely. Can they hold on?
Nice, Linus. Love you.
Times, but
Queen.
Linus will alleviate a lot of pressure. Still one more kill to
Wait,
go, I'm afraid.
there's someone still alive.
And
Observer,
JDC,
please.
Objective now, try and plant the bomb. He's got 10 points of health.
Observer, if you jinx this, I'm going to be so
Grenade
upset.
thankfully doesn't hit the mark, so they do get a plant out of this.
Okay.
They were going to buy next round either way, but it certainly gives them everything they need, and then the spam. 6-1.
Just making sure.
Cool.
But yeah, you take yourself a line there. Bomb plant, a little bit of extra cash.
They
to
love
go
Linus's
around,
face. They've got a hotkey for Linus's
They
face.
start for them 6-1 out the gate on your opponent's map pick. And to make it even that much sweeter as well, you know, this is a side who did look a little uncomfortable, a little awkward yesterday.
Love you, Sex Cloud.
We'll have to see. But then again, it wasn't their T side that it looked bad yesterday. So this is actually par for the course. They had a 10-2 first half.
Right.
And then everything started to fall apart.
Okay,
That's when we started to see things really get
Am I not your friend, Oscar? That's
You're
crazy.
saying there's a chance.
Like
Using that ball of prep money.
You are.
Me, not so much. But let's see
Really? I can tell.
He does indeed,
Heights with the
Kelsey.
1-7 scoreline. Disastrous first map from him.
Good height.
Needs to
Stay
start showing us
down.
that he's capable.
Stay down.
And managing to
He
handle
fucked
the
us
biggest
last time we played
stages.
him on Ancient, but not this time.
The AWP has to deliver. Some pious 6-1. What a disparity that is. He's 1-7 Heights, and then your rival 6-1.
This is indeed Big's pick, and let's not let them pick it up.
JDC has been good at finding his red room space. No presence there once again. You can see it's actually a very defensive hold from Tanir. Watching the AK, this kid doesn't really miss. QB actually will find
what just happened there? That was a
some
rocket.
troubles. Gone down a few times in a row now. Still, the round is still very much on. They've got CT AKs out in full force. X-Flat down to 62 points of health. Linus is low as well, to be fair.
Ooh, this is
the best chance they've had in some time.
Fucking
There
hell.
it is. Hyde finally finding an important kill. Gets
Yeah,
to
we've lost
and
this
that should be
round.
enough for the round. They just haven't got the HP to work with here.
Yeah, JDC doesn't
Linus would need to get like 3 kills somehow from this very compromised position.
Honestly, Linus, just stay tucked.
There's no chance. There's no chance. JDC, he makes a really smart decision. A little bit of damage dealt over, a lot of damage actually dealt over towards some Pyres, and he just falls away. There's no need to overfight there. No need to give away any sort of kills.
If Linus can get some
It should be a
exits here, that'd be
pretty
huge.
simple.
Nice kill from
will
X-Cloud as
find a
well.
kill just on the exit.
Ninja defuse?
There's no commitment to this one. LNT is still around, so Linus, keep an eye on him. He might be able to get
Tabson
one,
hunting.
maybe 2 consolation kills if he's lucky, but
Yeah,
he's also
Tabson
looking
gets
the
a
wrong
freebie.
way. 2 Tabson sees him off, and that is that one.
All right, 2 players left alive. We keep the orb. X-Cloud has 11 kills, by the way. That's ridiculous.
There's just no point losing it. You've got plenty of
Sex
money
Cloud.
to work with. I mean, they'll be coming into us next round with a few players on over 10k.
Good morning from
but
Greece.
what is the
Great
point,
to see
really,
you,
of letting
Nicodemus.
this orb go down? So,
Great to see you, buddy.
Big do bite back just a little bit, but the main thing, and
Yeah, it's a
like what
best
we
of
saw in the
5
first round, it just
Rayuya.
can't afford to be a flash in the pan. It can't
So we
afford to
need,
be
Say, how
we need
did that
3
first
net
kill come in
wins.
so cleanly? It was just a
Oof,
straight up
you
pullback, which is
monster.
unlucky. It's becoming a bit of a mainstay of Ancient. We're seeing
Yeah.
many top teams really focus on those lineups and know where they can cause damage.
There
make
is
things
indeed a
uncomfortable,
trophy with
Yeah,
this
make some
tournament,
spots
step
simply
1, and there is a
unplayable.
From that
very
one
cool
angle as
trophy
well,
with
so you
this
tuck yourself on
tournament.
the right-hand side, there's
Yeah.
3
It is a
different
statue
pixels
more than a
basically on the
trophy
wood
of a,
that you can line up, and they line up for 3
of a
different angles, 2
Mongolian
towards
warrior.
pillar, 1 over towards long as well. And,
Yeah.
and most players, you send just 1 rifle
Rayuya,
just
we do
to
not need
test the
X-Cloud
waters.
to
Even if
chill.
it just
We need
softens somebody
X-Cloud to
up,
get
it can make such a
more
big
kills,
difference
many more.
later in the round. So a good one for Big to take, but like I said, you can't afford this just to be won. We've got to now start spiraling, get a bit of that snowball, start chipping away at the latter stage of this first half.
Yeah,
I
the wall bangs
think
are nice,
it
but
counts as
you're not
an
going to win a
A-tier
championship
tournament.
for those.
Fox Vera,
Need to
but
see
it
some
is a
solid team
tier
play come
2
through.
tournament.
Auto
Like,
shot comes out again. I won't withhold comment until we see what he does with it, because at this point,
No, it's
like
a
a very dangerous weapon out the sub right now. It's more than enough money to buy a 5k in reserve, and still brings out the auto shotting.
It's because he knows how good it is, Henry.
Apparently so. Maybe I just don't.
It's actually pretty common, though, to play an auto shotty into towards K. Basically, where Lannis is right now. Stick around there at the close angles at range, though.
Oh my god, X-Cloud actually gets the shotgun kill. Linus as well.
So keep an eye on this. X-Cloud's now going to go in towards K.
Delicious. Oh, and to near you, aggressive beast. He's got another one. Absolutely bloody love it.
Hype will need to find at least 2. If they're gonna...
Oh, they finally fixed the audio. Okay, I'm back to casting again, everyone. It was nice to give my voice a bit of a rest for a moment, but now in this 5 versus 2, excuse me, Tamsin and Hyped don't really know what to do with themselves. Both of them 2 in 7, not having good starts at all to their own map pick. And bearing in mind, this is a map that they absolutely brutalize us on, both on LAN and online. The past 2 times we played them, they won 13-9 online and 13-4 on LAN. This is an excellent start for us on their map pick, and in this 5v2, Tanir might even go hunting down towards their spawn. I mean, money is not something we are lacking right now. And for comedic effect, I would love X-Cloud to just chase Hype down. And if Hype misses that shot, comedy. This tournament has, if we win this tournament, we are 16th or 17th in Europe. No, sorry, 16th or 17th in the world on VRS ranking. Can we kill Hyped after time is my big question here, though. Do we even want to attempt it? No, I don't think we do. Good bank balance on the bigger side of things, so they don't want to force the affair for no reason and give up their own cash on an economy that is very hard to maintain. We've already qualified for the major new account for Got Pass, but there will also be VRS points available at the major to continue improving. As Analog doesn't care too much about VRS points, but he's grinding some Dota MMR behind me. Well, I hope we continue that way, M6, and I also hope the camera does decide to go back to the server rather than just staring at JDC's admittedly gorgeous face. M6, you shouldn't bet before doing your research. You should look at recent results as much as previous escapades. I can explain VRS if needs be. Also, we're going back to the mainstream, boys. Woo! So, that's the Microsoft Store. There we go.
It's going to be AK
versus Hype. He should have the advantage on this fight. Hype has to come around this corner, and it's not an easy fight to be taken either for him. They'd love a flash to send him in. The only issue is that none of Tamsin or QB have it. At the same time we were talking, Crimper will get a kill. Here's where Sunpius is step up, gets one, falls back,
need another from Sunpius, 100%.
Somebody's got to swing him and force him off this angle, but Sunpius is going to fall away.
Oh my god, that timing is horrendous. Youngster, great kill onto JDC though.
This fight, and he might just get it.
Oh my good lord, the kill feed is a flurry.
2 versus 2. Youngster and Linus working in tandem here. The best chance they've had in some time. Bomb will be planted. Default for Hypes. Double AWP for the clutch here.
That's a good flash. That's a really good flash. Hype, this is the shot. Excellent 2v2, boys.
Crimper, what are you up to?
8 rounds on the board to Heroic right now. 8-2.
You've already got an AWP in
play. We could hit double digits in this half.
I think Sunpius looks confused.
Sunpius does not have a clue how we won that round,
like,
but we won it anyway.
All day long. There was so much time there. Yeah. Am I missing a detail? I'm not sure. Like, that's bizarre.
Really, I mean, honestly,
what a headshot from Youngster.
Like it sums up slightly sort of big performance so far.
I see. Sunpius was. I can see why Sunpius was upset about dying there. He got absolutely fucked from I don't even know where.
And then Hypes, he was not going to win a 2v1 in the open. He was the one planting the bomb bearer.
BXG,
exactly that.
Ask Saw. He is our scouting wizard. In fact, ask our entire performance team. It was a team effort to find him.
Fumbling this map massively. They are really in a really dire state right now. 8-2, a 6-round lead. That heroic
Step one,
hold,
I would
and,
love to stay in the mainstream,
you
but
know,
I'm
sure,
technically not
with Lost Players,
allowed.
we can just keep buying back in, but for Big, they're not getting enough
Two
to
orbs in it.
convince
Was
us
that
they can
two
make
orbs in a
something, especially when we
2v2?
go
That's
towards that second
actually
half.
insane.
I sort of tongue-in-cheek said they got a 10-2
I was
yesterday.
so
don't think
shocked
they
by
had the
everything
chance
else
to
that
bring
happened in
it
that round.
back
I
into
didn't
black.
notice the
CT's had ancient
two
halves.
orbs.
Heroic so far, though.
Noob Big, thank you,
do
Omer.
look absolutely fantastic. Never going to have financial issues for the rest of this half, that's for sure. We're going to pick towards B, though. Youngster.
Oh, what a nade. Great shot from Tamsin, though. Fair play.
That. Spam on towards LNC, he'll soften him off. X-Found is here.
Tanae's ahead of the molly. Oh, he only gets one.
We needed a second to have a chance. This is so
rough.
risky. So
Linus,
risky
what are you doing? Linus, what are you doing? That was insane.
A 1 versus 3. X-Found. We need some heroics.
Come on,
We'll
safe
see where
flood.
we can step up
Towards the barrel.
Free kill. Gets the first.
Ah, he's low.
Smoke
He's
makes
very
things
low.
uncomfortable. Taps the bomb, suggesting he could be fully defusing.
Ah, he made a
They
step
don't
as
take
well.
the bait, though,
He made
and
a
we
step.
Get the third on the board.
Nice
for Big.
try,
It's
nice
final
try.
round of the half coming up next. Money not going to be an issue.
3
They need to
rounds
go
for Big
double
at least.
on the CT side, which is Tanae's signature move.
Yeah.
And he's gone for it.
Oh, yeah. That's what
He's
we
a
wanna see.
very good coach and he has a very good eye for talent,
Secondary
Foxbearer.
orb in play. I mean, what a way that he closed it. Actually, no, they
Good to
sold
see
it
you,
up.
Bubbalo.
They might have dropped it in spawn.
Oh, true.
Let me go. Have a
They
look.
got so much money, why not?
Let me
I
go
mean, a
investigate.
9-3 or an 8-4 would be great for us
There was
right
so much
now.
money.
I don't see it. Yeah, they must have just sold up.
Yeah.
Would
All
have been a
right.
cool idea, considering what he did on Dust 2.
Nice
Especially as
time out,
well,
though.
like, I feel like CT's had orbing on Ancient. It's one of the
Give us
best
a moment to recover.
sides to have a double orb setup in play. One over towards Temple on the A side, one towards Ramp over towards B. I mean, it's a really, really effective play to play. Could even go Red Room as well.
welcome
mid,
aboard,
early
Alex.
player.
Timeout. I guess they're discussing all those options. They might just want to drop another aggressive strategy here. They've been quite passive. They've allowed them to have full control of middle time and time again. Maybe they want to
I'm
try and
looking
go
forward
for
to that
another
being proven. New
aggressive
account for
maneuver.
got pass.
They don't quite have the money for it is the only issue, unless they want
I
to
agree, Raoul. We are delicious.
As a just in
I
case.
guess they just
Probably
want
not
to
worth the
make sure they had
risk.
every single grenade and defuse kit in
Yeah.
play.
They're
All right,
rich,
hold
but not
on.
that rich. So,
Clean feed
What
is
for?
back, and I'm trying not to get us copyright strikes here.
And an AW.
It's all right. We'll be back in shortly. You get to hear me waffle for a little bit longer. Heroic is the #1 Swedish team right now. That's all I'm saying. Linus and Youngster pulling their weight. All right, into the final round of the first half of Big's map pick in Ancient. As things currently stand, Heroic are 1-0 up in a best-of-5 grand finals. Heroic has never in their history, that might be a lie, this roster and the previous roster did not win 2 maps in a row in any best-of-5 grand final that they played in. So this would be breaking the curse. And already, excuse me, it's X-Flam with an opening kill. Great start. Appreciate the compliments, new account. If we can get 9-3 here, that would be massive. Oh, that's a good util setup from Big, though. Youngster, though, drawing attention, but not enough. You be a real thorn in our sides right now. One of the only players on Big performing to an acceptable level here is, hold on a minute, we might get rear flanked as well. Nobody watching CT spawn. Crimbo has the opportunity to go huge here. Absent holding it off angle. As B is continually under threat. Crimbo gives up the ghost though, and somehow we're still not checking him. Good trade from Youngster. As Tabson's still there. Ooh, to creep his way out onto B. Tanae now being spotted in middle does create problems though, as they know Youngster is rather alone. Good dink, Sunpius, nice kill onto Crimbo. This is a very winnable round. 2 versus 2. But that is a blinder of a shot from Hyped. Even gets dinked in the process, but Tamsin gets slain by Sunpius. But Hyped is there to pick up the pieces, and that will be 4 rounds on the board for Big Clan. This is just pandemonium these last couple of rounds. X-Found the budget Centauras. Thank you, Batu Cypher. Yeah, that round was a bit of a mess. Oh, Oh, Tania almost getting that over the line. Sunpire's pulling out Util at the worst possible moment. Yes, BG. Well, we'll do our best. Another timeout called, though, as we wait to get into that halftime. Now, we won our first pistol of this grand final. At the start of this map, and we're now looking to pick up 2. What's that saying? No idea. Hyped's voice is so deep. Oh, Hyped has the voice of an opera singer. But looks like someone who could definitely fix my computer. Alex, the reason is they're too high ranked in VRS. This is a tier 2 tournament, which means all of the teams that are invited need to be outside of the top 8. And Mongols are a top 4 team, or were a top 4 team at the time. So yeah, that is why the Mongols are not playing on home turf. We were an invite team. Yeah, they did play in the show match. The show match looked fun. All right, we're getting into the second half now, the second pistol of the series. This would be a massive round for Heroic to pick up. If we let it slip, then Big can get right back into this map. That is a brutal crossfire in towards Cave there. Dual Berettas on top of the boxes. Always just a pain in the ass to deal with. BU till flying over for Heroic though, but it's actually all a fake. xCloud, excellent opener. Bloody hell, xCloud with a dastardly double. Flying on through, and Linus picks up another. This is a massive start to the second half for Heroic. Can xCloud pick up Tamsin as well? Hyped finally brings back a frag, but Tamsin does not overlook xCloud. 3 versus 2. This could still go awry, and a Glock picked up 2. As Tania up against the dualies, Youngster chimes on in. Picks off the opposition IGL as Tania just playing time here. Youngster has to crossfire. It's well played here by Heroic. They should not be able to let this round slip now. And with time ticking, Hyped has no defuse kit, and Tania puts him to bed regardless. Great pistol round for the side of Heroic. That makes it 2 for 2 on their opponent's map pick. What an entry from xCloud, though. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Oh, bit of Sunpire's cam. Are we stuck on Sunpire's cam again? We are stuck on Sunpappy cam. We're going into this game now.
This one big.
That's for sure.
Please don't be too far ahead.
Get up. Let's get up there quick.
Okay, there we go.
There they are. There they
Gandam
are.
power.
Sunpire, just go. We don't need to fight it. Go plant. Go plant safe.
Shout out the Gandam power. Oh, and shout out that mop up from Heroic. 10 to 4 right now.
Potentially quite awkward.
Gorgeous stuff.
Sunpires trying to chauffeur the bomb towards ramp in transition. That could have really
something
been quite
like
spicy.
that, ESBG.
Thankfully, crisis averted. Heroic, double digits.
Hey there, Arno. Yes, this is the #1 team of 2020. Well, not quite.
They're going for the
That would have been Tamsin, Keto,
side, meaning you get the MP9s out here, leave yourself around $2,000. Still gives you a fighting chance in the round. Amazing. If you don't, you still bring out rifles in the
and
next
one
round.
more.
Yeah, this is what I think is personally one of the best players to play. The MP9 is so strong anyway.
charging it down middle.
Especially on a map like
xCloud
H2,
is here
they can have a lot of proclivity. So,
to provide a little bit of support.
in play for Sunpius. So he's got the advantage at range.
Sunpappy is beautiful, Alex, I agree.
Come back over. Oh my.
As this could be a beautiful side take, but Tania does have the bomb. That could be a problem. Crimbo still ahead of the Molotov. Crimbo could be a round-winning unknown entity here. Denies the bomb plant. Sunpire's, that's a gorgeous frag.
Makes things a little bit more complicated, but ultimately still fine. We've got a CT
Very winnable
rotating in.
4v3 though. QB, he's a pain in the ass. He's
They
crept
don't
in
wanna
behind
punch. Yeah,
us.
they are feeling uncomfortable. Youngster
Okay, spotted.
should be fine now getting
With that
information.
donut,
It's gonna be a
the
swing in
temple
from the rifles
smoke.
towards CT
Donut
spawn.
smoke, excuse me,
Also
about to
operating
fade. Not that it
should have no
matters.
problem there.
That is
They'll have the ball, but
ridiculous.
bear in
Well
mind,
played
the
from
Fury
some
Revive
bias and
mentioned,
youngster
they
there.
still have enough resources to get
Fantastic
fullback going
adjustments,
forward
and look at the
for
smiles
now.
on their faces.
Don't have much time and indeed space.
It's basically now or never. This is the last hurrah for Big. You
It's
lose
not
this one,
been
you're
great,
not going to have money
NSR.
in towards the next properly to have that super efficient buy. So here and now, this is tonight to
some
deny
pappy.
map point over towards Heroic. Orb in play for Hype. Hasn't really offered up loads. 7 and 12 for him. And sure, he might be towards the top.
Loving
of
the
damage,
hype
but
from Linus
at this
too.
point, there's no real saving graces for Big individuals.
Really do mean it now when I say now or never. Big. Got to step up. Has to be all round. Can't go down 12-4. Goes without saying, but he said it anyway.
Ooh, come
All
on.
for Hype. Currently 7 and 12.
Miss smoke
Some
there as well.
bias.
Massive gap over towards Cave.
Doesn't quite catch for timing.
Bias, that
Almost
one
sacrifices
should be
himself for the cause, and
Somehow,
Kyubi, that's an
I don't know.
embarrassment. There is no way in hell
2 points
Umpire
of
should still be
HP.
alive there. Good lord. Big floundering in front of our
coming
very
through.
eyes, and how did none of
Got
those
everyone
bullets
feeling
connect? That looked like a double dink
Hype
waiting to
joins towards
happen.
Donut. Bomb for some Pious and X-Cloud with mid-presence.
Kazi, just for the
Pushing
record,
Red
that
Room,
second
do a
flick
lot
did
of
not
work. We
actually
just gotta pull
land.
back
It
and
was a
fall
kill
back towards
feed.
elbow. That'll just try and cut off
The
rotations.
kill feed was remaining from his first
This
flick.
doubles back in towards
I
Cave.
hate to disappoint you.
It's so difficult to deal with. Here they don't have the right util for it.
I
What
don't
Molly can
get
make their
that
life very
reference
uncomfortable.
ESPG, but I'm going to choose to ignore it.
Under a minute
Again,
now,
Dan
this buying
Power.
time.
We
If
love
you wanna finish
Temple
towards
Power,
B,
what can I
there's 3
say?
players and Crimbo's not too
It's a
far
best of
away, so it's gonna be
5,
a pretty
Berenice.
stacked big defense here.
Let's see what they can do. They're
Step one, me
currently
too.
in towards the cave. They will be isolated. The smoke goes
I
down.
can, Alex.
On either side of the equation, and JDC is calling that he's lost vision. He's
Have
going
I
to be
ever
flashbang
watched
for his
Prometheus?
teammates. He's
I might
stepping
have
up
done.
while
It's,
blind
if
to
I
take
have,
him
it's
down
been a long
straight coming
time.
through. Bear in
Tanier,
mind, some
nice
players very
trade.
low. A light breeze would take him out of the round here. They're going to try and spam.
X-Cloud on the
And
long
deny the
lurk
blast.
again. Sumpius watching the
Here it
rift.
comes.
Flank, the bomb
Think
will
he's
just
got it.
about go down as
Somehow
Youngster
gets
is
the bomb
lapped up
down,
by
but
the
it's certainly
flames.
not
Good
clean.
timing at least.
X-Cloud.
Excuse me.
Here. They're in a lot of
Oh,
trouble.
Hyped misses the
Hyped
timing,
protects him,
but
hits
goes
money
back
shot,
for the
and
frag, and
this
that should now
round.
be
I
a
say
should be a
with
big
bated
round, yeah.
breath. Both players pretty far from the bomb side. It is an open plant. Some Pious will need to deliver. Doesn't hit the shot, and that's going to be
Yeah,
the end of his
that's a
round.
save.
Pull back now.
There's no
Nice
point.
try, nice try.
Does not need to give this a go. Sure, plenty of money to work with, but Big stay alive. It was a round that they desperately needed to find. You lose that. Can't be
Have they
broken.
fixed the clean feed? Give me clean feed. They have indeed fixed the clean feed. We get to rewatch the round loss again, because I know that's what you're all here for. Nicely done from Big. Excuse me, fair play to them. Audience filling up a little bit more now as the day goes on as well. And the rest of them are probably still recovering from yesterday's tech pauses. In a situation like that, ESPG, there's no real right answer, because if he can stick the bomb, that's at least money before the site retake starts to come into full force. It gives us a better chance of winning, despite the lack of manpower. And it's good that he does get it before the bomb, or before he gets lapped up by the flames on the bomb. As Linus on fire himself here, as JDC and Crimbo both go down in one fell swoop. Hyped, though, undetected. And what the hell is going on? We've thrown away the man advantage, and Hyped has just killed everyone. Sunpius, it's a nice trade. Lucky to even be alive himself as he gets tagged through the edge of the signpost. But now he's left in a 1 versus 2. And we go from a Linus double entry to losing everyone in a matter of about 3 seconds. So that just happened. Now, we have thrown Closing Ancient many times in the past, and I'm really hoping that this is not going to be one of those occasions. Big now up to 6 rounds, despite our full mid-control. Where does this all go wrong? Tabson. Tabson is where it all goes wrong. He's unaccounted for, and Tanier misses a shot. That's rough. Well, Kazi, tell your work they can wait. They do indeed always do this, ESBG. It is terrifying. I'm not just a Heroic fan. I work here. These results affect my livelihood. All right, force buy for Heroic. It's a risky maneuver. The Tech 9 first man out, and Tania strikes hard onto Crimbo. That's a weapon retrieved. Decide looking for a frag. Bomb does go down. Linus will have to call posthumously now. Flames this time not quite far enough to lap up and finish off Youngster. Oh, and Tamsin completely unaccounted for. Tamsin wins this round. If he doesn't whiff, he doesn't. He picks up Tanir and Sunpius. This is incredibly problematic. Youngster forces his way back into the site to create space, but will go down to Tamsin. Nobody watching the rear flank and 2 people watching towards Temple. Big misplay from Heroic, and Big are feeling it now. They've got the momentum behind them, and that is a worrying sign. Four rounds separate the 2 teams now, and it's another rickety buy for Heroic. Tanir forcing up even. Of all the people to give a hero rifle to, he's definitely your man, but even still. We're just not dealing with Big's aggression well enough. We've been caught out by flanks so many rounds now. But a smoke wall to allow Sunpius room into Cubby does at least evade Tamsin's gaze. Okay, Tanir. Killing Tamsin through the edge of the wall, that's a great start, and that will also cause a little bit of confusion in the big camp about what kind of buy Heroic are bringing to the table here. Time is ticking down as Heroic have actually gotten themselves a decent bit of mid-control. Linus, though, spotted towards A, and it appears the game is up. Things are starting to fall apart a little bit here, but Hype does miss a critical shot. Tanir kills Sunpius as well. And now he's the last one left at a 1v2. He knows where both of these remaining players are, but there's nothing he can do in the midst of the carnage. 8 rounds on the board now to Big. And there is a real chance that Heroic let this one slip through the net now. It would not be the first time. After such a hot start to the round as well. JDC spray down, just too much to deal with as Tanir killing his teammate to get that kill across the line was our death knell. I can see why they would have wanted to overwhelm there with the pistols, Alex, but yeah, trade spacing's been a bit of a mess. And if Linus had just fought instead of going down there, he would have been enough of a distraction that Crimbo couldn't swing in and help with the donut push. It's complicated, it is. Oh, Tamsin mollies himself, though. That's good info for Linus. Xflower taking huge nade damage on the flip side, though. It's not a fun start to the round here for Heroic. Indeed, Daniel. Not a great economy for Heroic. If we lose this round, not going to be pretty. Stack up towards B here. It's been a while since we've just gone for the straight sight hit. Sunpius up and over some extra flashbangs to little avail. Jaguar control being taken now. As Tamsin waits patiently in the back of Cave, and Kyubi. Oh, Kyubi, you devil. Gets a freebie untraded? Not quite. Linus does manage to pick up the pieces just about, but low HP on 2 Heroic players. No, just the one now. Sorry, Xflower was the one who went down. It's not comfortable regardless of what happens. 30 seconds remain. and there will be a ramp fight. Hyped flashed off the angle, but Tamsin still waiting patiently to the close angle. Picks up one, but not the second. Good control from Youngster. Now the bomb needs to go down, but with 20 seconds remaining, JDC could still push this smoke here. It's a dangerous game he's playing, and it will not pay off. Last alive will be Crimbo. The pinnacle of underperformance here for Big, as Youngster is sent flying with that nade. And Crimbo now needs to clutch up. A missed shot there from Sunpice, but thankfully from Crimbo too, as he creeps his way back up the ramp. Now there is a Molotov in the hands of this young rifler, but he might not be afforded the chance to throw it. Bomb is also planted in a position that Heroic can spam it down. Looking like the defuse will be denied here as Sunpice charges on through and decapitates him. That was a necessity of a round for Heroic, and well played there from Sunpice, keeping his cool. 12 rounds on the board for Heroic. 4 opportunities here to close. Oh, Hyped getting stuck with that Molotov, giving up his position. A death null for him. And a lovely finisher there from Sunpice. As I said, a necessity of a round there, and Big have now called a tactical timeout. Can Heroic fend off the pressure and close out here? This would be a really important map to close out on, because Train is up next, and that is a wacky map for Heroic. It is very hard to determine what kind of Heroic you're going to get on Train. New account forgot pass. They were ranked too highly in VRS in order to be invited to this tournament. In order to class as a tier 2 tournament for VRS, you need to only invite people outside of the top 8. I believe the new regulations mean outside of top 12. But Mongols were ranked in the top 3 at the time. Heroic look as if they want to try their luck back towards B as Tania dinked as he's jumping mid-air. This is a very random Sunpice. Oh my god, Sunpice has been knifed by Tamsin. This is madness, but Linus is there to trade. Do they account for JDC coming in from CT now? Youngster hears the footsteps. He's playing Ring Around the Roses on the pillar. Now it's a 3 versus 1. Cribbo again left the clutch, but this time one more man to find, but Youngster finds him first. It's a gorgeous headshot to send us off, and that is Heroic 2-0 in a grand final. One more map to go. This is the most amount of maps Heroic have won in a grand final across the last 2 rosters. This is a massive moment for us. There is a chance we get this done in 3, but Train is up next, and Train is scary. In fact, is Train up next, or is it Mirage? I might even be lying to you. I am lying to you. Mirage is up next. That is a massive opportunity for us to close. I've been lying to you this whole time, ladies and gents. There is a real chance. Yeah, a little bit chaotic, but we'll take it. I agree, Darth. I agree. 15 minutes to grab lunch. Do I run to the local falafel place and grab myself lunch in 15 minutes? Chat, let's vote. Do I run it? Oh, hold on a minute. Nikodos, thank you very much for the gifted subscriptions. 5 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much, Nikodos. Appreciate that. Awesome way to end, and welcome aboard Only Josh, and thanks for coming, boss. It is not a Blast tournament, it is MESA Nomadic Masters. It's an Asian tournament organizer called MESA. Caster, what is your job that you do for Heroic? Or is it just casting, because you cast a ton of non-Heroic games? I used to be a full-time commentator ESBG back in 2023, but then I joined Heroic, and now it's predominantly Heroic matches that I cover. I'm the community manager for Heroic, so I run our Twitch, I run our Discord, I run fan interaction stuff, I sometimes travel to events. Appreciate you, Josh, and mwah. There's going to be an analyst desk too. Do I do it, guys? I run and grab some falafel? When you're here and logged in, Tom, can you make all the previous broadcasts public on the account? Do you mean for Twitch? Yes, I can, Alex. Unless they've expired, and they expire after it's either 30 or 60 days for partners. Okay, guys, I'll be back very, very shortly. I'm gonna run and grab myself some falafel from the shop just down the road. Thanks, Alex. I'll be right back. Much love. All is good. All is good. They've not started yet. That's good. I can eat some food. I'm still here. I'm not leaving. Cheers, chat. Oh, okay. That was... Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Falafel and halloumi wrap with spicy tomato sauce. I'm excited. Hopefully it's not too spicy because I realize I need to talk for the next potentially 2 to 4 hours, but that shit is fantastic. Oh, wow, it's spicy. Oh, but it's so good. I'm gonna eat through the pain. It's fine. Enjoy the mukbang, guys. Don't say I don't do things for you. Oh, that is delicious. Absolutely fucking phenomenal, lads. Absolutely phenomenal. I didn't get a milkshake? Kazi, this is not the kind of falafel place that does milkshakes. This is true, authentic Palestinian falafel. It is delicious. If you're ever in Oslo, Gaza Kitchen. Mwah. Bussin'. I am jealous, you have to know that. We went there together, didn't we, Kevin? I think I took you at least once. No, I just, I firm it, Josh. The problem with me and milkshakes is that I'm slightly lactose intolerant, so if I drink the milkshake, then my symptoms of the spice just get worse. So I stick to water. That is so good. I agree, use a 640, this shit is so good. Thank you for joining me for the heroic mid-map mukbang. That's what I should call it going forward. That's our new content piece, guys, the mid-map mukbang. Kazi, we don't talk about it, okay? There's also less lactose in Parmesan than other cheeses, okay? Desperate times called for desperate measures. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll say, Judge. Honestly, I said to the guy, just put everything in there, and that was a great choice. They've even added sweet corn to the menu, because why the hell not, you know? I'm a sweet corn kind of guy. I approve. What is this event? This event, Mr. Egekuluman, is the MESA Nomadic Masters Spring 2025. Oh, Linus doing a cheeky bit of snooze there. Very Swedish of him. Don't snooze, kids. It's not good for you. Stay safe out there. No, snooze isn't a drug. It's a nicotine. Well, I guess if you call nicotine a drug, but snooze is a nicotine pouch that you put under your gum, basically. And because he's Swedish, he's probably got the strong one that has tobacco in as well. Oh, it would have been nice to have you, Kevin. It really, really would have been. Because not only is it excuse me, not only is it like Constitution Day, it's also Eurovision finals. So May 17th is going to be crazy here this year. No, Limo. No, no, Limo, no. What are we? Hello? I was not given any warning. Hold on. Guys, please wait for the execute till I'm done with my mouthful. Oh, God. Oh, God. JDC's killed everyone. JDC killed absolutely everyone. That was carnage. Okay, bigger back to winning pistol rounds. That's scary. We'll ignore that. Hot diggity darn, Crimbo. That was a nice first shot. Okay, fair play, Big. That was a solid pistol. And now we're doing the classic rush, well, shift walk B. My personal favorite strat. Retake God, in answer to your question, I am eating spicy chips and a gorgeous falafel and halloumi wrap. Again, shout out to Gaza Kitchen in Oslo. Simply the best. Tom, am I gonna be at the Austin Major? Limo, honestly, probably not. America is in a curious place right now. I would enthusiastically say I would love to be, but America does scare me right now, Limo. I won't lie to you. Well, that was a scary flashbang from Tapson. Good lord. Hyped has just farmed up some cash there on the MP9. I promise I'll stop eating soon, guys. I'm just really hungry. I'm sorry. Nice try, Kazi. But no, I would go to the major for I'd go to the major for the CS, of course. Wait, I'd go to America for the CS major, of course. That's a bad start to round 3. Also, I'm not Watchparty, so I actually have to cast this as well. Excuse me. I'm locking in. I'm locking in now. 4 versus 4, but Tanir is on 3 HP. Not that it matters if xCloud can do that. Turning this round on its head as Crimbo does catch him off guard. Manages to pull off a 360 before going down. And that might actually spur Heroic back into the more dangerous of the 2 bomb sites. How is this story going to end? Sunpire is coming in through the underpass here. It is effectively a 2v2 with how low Tanir is. Oh, Crimbo makes an error though. Jumps out of the window and Sunpire catches him on the fall. JDC still has no idea where the bomb is. He does make his way back into window here. Tanir will be able to plant safely. Oh, God, but JDC spams the boxes, and with that, both players are one bullet from death. Tanir, the low HP player, will have to clutch up after all. One wallbang could be the sealer of the deal here. JDC, does he drop? Yes, he does. In towards Sandwich here. This is such a vital round for Tanir, and elevating himself, lops off JDC's head, and it's a damn good thing that he survived that round as we get our first on the board. That would be super cool, Limo. Hey, Limo, I would love to see you more than anything. And all the other awesome CS community. So if I do end up happening to be in Austin, I will let you know, Limo. And we'll grab ourselves a drink. Ooh, Tanir, you naughty man. Yeah, that's a big round for us. And a necessary one too. Linus, oh, he's just going to be hyped on the timing. That's lucky. He really is the GOAT. Also, that is a quiet arena. It appears that Mongolia are big fans. That is a shame. It's crazy to me that Berlin was more packed than this. Berlin had more Mongolians than Mongolia did. That is not a night I will forget for a long time. Hopefully this will be one too, but it started badly. It's gone very wrong. That's an awful round from us. Ball dropping a little bit here. Been a long day of CS so far. Ooh, and Linus is a nice spray, but no second conversion. But I've been informed the Heroic have not won a best of 5 in 4 years. So no pressure. Man, these chips are good. I sure hope so, Limo. Are we stuck on Tabson? Is Tabson cam? Do I need to switch? I need to switch. We're stuck on Tabson cam. No. Tabson cam.
On the back, it's an ear. We've been up with X1 and some Pious, Youngster and LNZ not too far behind. A pop and out towards being a plant would be lovely here. It's actually only QB in this direction. Crimbo's close enough that he can fight through short, but he would need to be called over sooner rather than later.
There we go.
This is all going out towards QB. This angle, quite often overlooked because you're boosted up. Normally, doesn't get cleared, but you like to get a kill. He's forced away now.
We could win this round. There is still a chance. We just got to flatten QB. Nice. Nice. Very nice from Sunpires.
Sunpires delete Crimbo with the dig. 4 versus 3. Bomb to be planted momentarily. This round is on somehow.
Yeah, you got Youngster with the M4 bomb.
Youngster's in such an annoying position to deal with.
Very uncomfortable round, certainly not over.
Very good molly.
M4, the Deagle of Sunpires has delivered a brutal headshot.
Oh, Youngster, that's gorgeous. 4v2.
Against 4 Glocks and a Deagle.
There's no way. Okay, Tepson, calm down, boss. Linus is on a Glock right now. This is problematic, and they should know where Youngster is.
It's really down to Tabson. He needs to find multiple kills here.
Oh, no.
He had the Glock, and bear in mind his low HP as well.
Such a close round.
Ticking at some pace now as well, and it's going to be a scramble and try and hold on to this
No.
one. Looks like they've done enough, though. A scary moment for Big, but it should be absolutely fine.
That's unlucky. That's a real...
Okay. And now it's the M4 of Hyped. Has he got it in the bag? It looks like he has. He's got the kill as well.
Nice try. Nice try.
The fact that it comes down to 1, though, and a bomb plant, that's a win in itself. You got to say,
Heroic is a Norwegian organization.
So happy with how that round happened.
DJ.
I mean, sure, they don't end up winning it overall, but 4 kills and a bomb plant on Glocks and 1 Deagle. That's pretty wild. Really, really well done to Y-State Fights. Popping out, QB under pressure. He can only get one before he runs out of ammo. And there was just no one near enough in support. QB was over towards ladder, but then he then gets smoked off, so it becomes really, really awkward. Yeah, sigh of relief for QB.
Absolutely.
I can see how he feels.
Okay, great start. Fantastic almost for Big, but bear in mind they're on the precipice of being financially broken. There'll be a tactical timeout from Heroic. See if they can start to turn it on here. Mirage, a map that certainly suits their play style. What we're seeing today, pound for pound.
Did you say Big last one on best of 5
Everyone's
against
turning
Extra Salt?
A rough start here, but early days, 4-1 down. AKs across the
Was
board.
that Rubet online? That's crazy though. Or was that FunSpark ulti?
Can they close
You're going back there, Arno. Bloody hell.
Sweep en route to
We
the
have 2
trophy.
Swedish players, Larry
Championship
Walker,
here in
but we
Mongolia.
are a Norwegian organisation.
3 players hovering on top of middle. Tadir makes his way towards
We used to be
underpass.
Danish.
No CT aggression detected, but that's going to change. See Crimbo pushing off the shore. Nice little grenade down towards that underpass.
Honestly, Mika, I think so.
Oh,
Oh, bugger me sideways. Denier dead.
Yeah, already
And
flying up
Mirage
against
not
JDC.
looking as
Exactly what we wanna
spicy
see.
as our
9 and
previous
2
2
for him.
maps off the get-go.
This is big. Bomb
Denier is
over
24,
towards apartments,
Morales.
but no real commitment just yet. Exile's trying to get a little bit of space through short, and actually will be given quite a lot. Crimbo's being kind of pulled back towards the site here, and with flashes open towards him.
Hold on a minute.
This could be a little funky. Up close
If we
is
can
QB.
almost do it with
He's
Glocks,
got
then
a
surely
lot
we
of
can do it with
weapons.
rifles,
Drop
right?
down. There
Damn,
is
that's
QB. Could
really
have
good from
second
QB.
found as well, so
Okay,
Pius
that's
will
enough.
trade.
It's
but
2v3.
it's round brewery, 2 versus 3. And Sampai's once more as well. I don't blame him. Bomb's going to go down momentarily, and it will. A plant 4 apps, a boost on towards the site on box. I
Okay,
kinda like
youngster.
it, 'cause it kind of works. Youngster
Okay.
finds one of his own. 2v2 is a flank brewing.
Here we go, hyped on the retake.
Come on,
Tamsin,
boys.
though, the old master will be flanking in from the apartment position.
We have a good read
Hyped
here.
has been getting better and better.
We've got
First
a really
map was
good
pretty
read.
disastrous for him, but Ancient much better. We'll see
Youngster's
it now coming
probably
in
got a
slowly.
free-
AVP
oh my
connects and then
God,
some
Hyped.
fires
What
drop.
the
He's
fuck
gonna
was
flank
that?
around here. Gonna find the
Huge
kill
from
there.
Youngster, 1v1 now.
Exactly where Tamsin is.
No,
One
no,
more
no, no,
player
no, no,
finds
take me
gonna
back, take me
be
back.
in-game leader. Ball taking at some pace.
Fuck,
Tamsin once again
man.
pulls it out, picks up the AWP.
Wow.
And has got the defuse. No problem.
Oh,
Damn.
my God. Another one down to the wire, but all
I'm
that
taking a
matters
sad
is
bite
Big
of my
seeing over the
falafel
line.
now.
5-1 now as well. Youngster just couldn't connect that final bullet. Tabson left reeling but winning. Now that's really all that matters for them.
All it's going to take is one of these rounds slipping away,
Yeah.
and the money's going to be ruined for them. Oh, Youngster will be kicking himself. Just had to try and stay alive. If he doesn't take that duel, just hides in the corner, just stays alive. A couple more seconds would have done it. 5-1. Hyped, hitting some great shots. Getting rowdy now. Feeling himself.
This is what we need. Big, really starting to feel it. We haven't really seen it all the way throughout this series so far, but
With the loss bonus and the bombs going down, sure they can buy, but this is not where they want to be. They want the Sunpire Zorb. They want all the bells and whistles to go with it. 2 Galils in the mix. Bare bones in terms of utility.
Don't
We'll see
worry,
whether they
T-Nom.
can
I'm
make
not
this
crying
work.
too hard.
A execution. Pulled out of spawn. Full commitment here. It's going to be the Palace. They're going to focus.
I think
most
our
of their
current
efforts.
team are better than
He's ready
Stabby.
once again.
Yeah, that's a
He'll get it one
problem.
blind. Can he get a second? Certainly not. But
Nice.
Youngster,
X-Cloud,
surely they
Youngster,
can
one
convert this
apiece.
now. They've got everything they need, but here comes
Thank you,
Hyde.
NSR.
AWP
Appreciate
trying
it.
to pop open the smoke, but he's got his work cut out for him here. Who will he get the kill? He certainly
Bloody
will.
hell,
Still alive
Hyde.
for now. And we've got a 3 versus 3 once again. Big have won every single clutch so
No
far. Continues to look promising
way.
here.
Hype keeps picking it up. He opts with the Galil, and I think in
Okay,
this
Hype
situation,
is
it's the
rinsing us
perfect
right
call.
now.
2 now, 1 being a Galil for LNZ, but down he goes, and some pies with an Orthanu. 1
No.
versus 2, but not to
Another
be.
one.
JDC sees
All right,
it
we
over
are
the line to
struggling.
another
We are
round
struggling.
Where it's expensive but big, but Henry, another round they win.
Another round they win indeed.
Sad ship
6
this
and
time.
1. It's been very fast-paced here on Mirage. And you can see the smiles starting to come out.
The crowd sounds a love it as well. They've been kind of backing big all the way throughout this series. I mean, I think they're just here for the Counter-Strike. They want the full
Yeah, it was a
distance.
shame how things ended, Larry, but it's clearly for the
Well,
best.
so
Look at
far,
how
big.
Astralis are
The
right
first
now.
time, there's a lot to like.
It really is. Tabson trying to fire everyone up. I like that. Some Piers, if he gets that spray down, makes it a 1v1. He probably comes out on top, but they are floundering now. Struggling to convert these rounds. They still don't have the AWP. They do not have all the utility. They just know 1 round will do it. 1 victory. Youngster's doing everything he can to try and open things up.
Okay, Youngster.
Continue applying that
Bloody
pressure.
hell,
Some
Sunfire,
Pies
that was
stepping up as well
fast.
towards short, they're feeling pressure from Crimbo.
Nicely
Tucking
done.
himself away,
Only 1 player on
Spaniard.
A right now. JDC's been
JDC,
smoked off.
very
LNZ
careful
knows
here.
exactly
Linus
where
could
he is
sneak
as
in
well.
slow. Rock his world. can spam through the smoke, does significant damage towards
Oscar,
X-Flag.
imagine calling big
Gives a
chokers as a
rotation
heroic
as well,
fan.
backing
That's
up the CT
actually
spawn.
outrageous from you.
Another advantage here. Surely they've got to convert one of these. Just one round would break big. But that's if all 5 members go down. They might not
We
win
need
the
this round so horrendously badly.
Taneer's the only one towards the site itself. Let's see it through Con. Exile was going for a deep play, and he's not very far away.
How
Taneer
have
goes
we
down.
slept this one
Judy
away?
moving his way forward. Does he know about LNZ? Is he going to clear the tangle?
We saw the barrel.
Spotted. Should be dead. And
Big
QB
kill.
is down. He
2v2.
goes. It's now LNZ.
2v1. No. Oh, boys, what the fuck is happening?
Again. Big. Making it work. Hyped. As his namesake
Oh,
says. Get
wow.
it
We
out, get
needed
it
that
proud.
round.
Another retake successful.
We have
Youngsters
crumbled.
finding all the openers they could dream of. It's Hype to answer back. They had the man advantage again, but they crumble. Can't hold on, and it's Hype's
How?
Grimbo stepping up here.
Wow.
LNZ with this nice kill towards QB, but wasn't nowhere near enough here. Very comfortable 2 versus 1.
X-Cloud doesn't even see the light of
Because
day.
7
Wow.
1, blink and you miss it. They've got to start thinking, are these force buys working? We're getting
It's
AKs
almost
around.
half-time
We've got
already.
nothing to work with once the round gets going.
Yeah, do we actually go for maybe
Jesus.
like a hero AK round? They've been loving doing that with Taneer. A half buy of some sort. Just get some pious in towards the AWP. It could make a big difference.
He needs to have at least 1 round this half. They're going to force buy all in again. They're averaging about 4,200 per player. It's okay, but it's the way they're not closing these rounds up. They don't have the residual utility. That's the real problem here. The retakes are just looking so strong on the CT side. And it's only 1 round picked up. That was round number 3 against the bonus round, bear in mind.
They're having to expend so much utility just for the baits, just for the execute.
I'm sorry,
that it means
Kachow.
that
Jerry
post-boss,
is
they've
still
got
missing in
nothing to
action
work
right
with.
now. Oh,
Dry
no.
fight. Speaking of dry fights, X-File gets caught by an orb. The one thing we want to see out for Heroic right now. And
Really?
Oh, man, and this, to make it even worse,
Damn,
consistently
man.
they've been getting opening kills. This time they don't. This can be bold. Liners, do we need to be doing that? I
We've
don't
never
think
had
so.
to play a
A
best of
3v4
5 before, and it
QB.
shows right
Small
now.
bit of aggression through B-Apps, and
It
out goes
shows.
the IGL. Heroic down to 3.
Yes.
Goes from bad to worse. Youngster finds his kill as he seems to always do.
Oy,
But
oy, oy.
taking down solo 4 points of HP.
This 3-0 was looking so locked in.
Yeah.
But now, Big finally have woken up in this grand final.
Util missing,
8 rounds,
shots missing,
looking
rounds not
probable.
converted.
Taneer towards Sandwich, JDC
Oh,
above him. Gets a
wow.
fight out of Heroic. And Taneer hasn't really got going on Mirage so far. He had a great grand final. If he can somehow make this 4-on-2 work in their favor, it would be a great asset.
Yes,
as he
Taneer,
does
come
find
on.
the double. Back to a
2v2.
2-on-2. Taps him down in spawn, who's been the danger man. 4 Big, smoke down towards Connector, High playing in front of it. No orb from this time. Gonna be
Oh,
weak.
my
Creeping through that smoke
lord.
and coming in
Oh,
and
fuck
so
me.
the
Okay.
AK-47 with a stunning sequence and finds yet
Whew.
another round. This time I don't think the bomb got planted right. So yeah, now
No.
the money really is an issue. The A1 down and they have to take a partial at the very most.
Force spikes finally catch up to them. Start with an opening
No,
kill.
I
Gets gifted
agree,
over,
Larry.
and then a
They've been,
second behind LNZ, just trying
been a
something little
nightmare
cheeky
for
through that
years.
smoke, and he gets punished. Fights right, says it's Nick giving a
Whew,
great
okay,
try.
3-0 was a little too, was a little too good, right, guys?
So a double AK buy coming through. So 2 players full buy, the other 3 don't. A Mac 10, Tech 9, and a P250. So a little bit of a rogue investment for Heroic, but they're putting a lot of
This is not going very well.
onto the shoulders of Taneer and Youngster. And to be fair, if you're going to give it to anyone, you would have given it to those 2.
Hyped really stepping up. He was nowhere to be seen.
We've critiqued him a lot as well.
Yeah. And he's got 11 and 3, and he's doing it all. Orping, right.
Hyped is doing a
clutching,
Katowice
Taneer
on us right now, and that
trying to
scares me.
find his
Oh
game.
my god, he's
Shutting
back
him down. This
again.
guy is going above and
Whew.
beyond.
Come on, youngster, get
slipping out
something done.
of the Palace once again. He's been so good at finding these opening kills.
Taneer is so
Can he continue to apply
unbelievably dead
pressure,
right
try and make
now.
his way towards spawn, but his teammates are dropping. Sure, you've got the A bomb side, but there's no C4 there as of yet. Some Pies are going to leap out of the Palace itself, and Hype continues
wow.
to frag, continues to dominate.
Holy
as he
shit,
finds
Hype is doing
another
something
fantastic sequence
crazy.
of kills.
The frags are coming thick and fast for Hype. My God. Already up to 14. Already better than the entirety over towards Ancient. This
Okay,
is an incredible
cool.
display.
Yeah, that's-
9-1.
Hype
third
is
and
awake.
final. Time
And
out for
some
Heroic.
players have not been able to
How
afford a
flat they have
single
fallen.
orb
Mirage,
yet.
we always call it the Great Limbus test, the map that everybody knows, nothing new, the map that's solved. And right now, Big have solved every problem thrown in front of them. They are looking unstoppable. The fact that you're getting everybody have moments here and there. Hype, Tabson, JDC, 3 players that are of crucial importance towards this big side. And actually,
we don't talk about it, Dizzy. We don't talk about it.
Throughout the series
we
so
eat
far,
falafel and pray. That's all we do.
Last map from them wasn't great. Map number 1 from Hype wasn't fantastic either. What a time for these guys to shine, to keep them alive in this best of 5.
Certainly true.
What do you say for Saw as well, by the way?
Yeah, I'm not even sure, so lads. Well,
it's a mukbang channel now.
We had the space, we just couldn't win any of these clutches. The force buys haven't worked out for us, and it's round number 11. We finally get the sub-pious orb.
Yeah.
It's taken that long. And without the orb, Hypes has had open runway.
Yeah.
He's been dominating.
A boost to look in towards Connector, but
come on, boys.
He can't play him through there for now, so run boost over. Oh my god, in the open, and how?
JDC, no fucking way, man.
Out that aim tool, that is massive, and Hype will find a big flick through Connector, catching X-File, creeping up short. Heroic are just all over the place.
No.
Each and every fight is so easy to fight.
I don't need to add anything to this, boys. I don't need to add anything.
Another guaranteed round, 4 versus 2, Youngster and LNZ. They'll give it a good go, but what have they got left? 0 utility, 0 map control, and 4 players against them. Where was this big in the first 2 maps?
Literally. Ancient felt like such a good time for them to come alive, and, well, at this rate, they're going to be getting trained. Heroic. How the mighty have fallen. Down to 2. LNZ and Youngster with it all to do.
All I'm saying, guys, in the history books, Mirage doesn't matter. Mirage literally doesn't exist, okay?
Drop on 1, it's just can he get any more? Now he's been spotted. He gets spotted before he even be able to confirm a kill. And
does anyone remember a good major final on Mirage?
In the round.
I don't.
With it all through a 1v4 that needs to be converted.
I don't like Inferno. There's good finals on Inferno, okay?
Still lurking around kitchen. That bomb goes down. Youngster,
gives him a buy.
This needs to be a massive round for him. 1v3 makes it now to the 1 versus 2.
Oh, maybe. Youngster!
Oh
my god, Youngster!
How has he made that round?
Oh my good lord!
And a hero steps up for Heroic.
Oh my god, Youngster!
Like this game was over. They had nothing left in their tank. Another impossible scenario. The only player that's really
shut me up. Jesus Christ.
He he stood a chance here though. 4 players to find, and he
you fucking queen, Youngster.
So in the clutch, he gets the int on his final player.
Yeah, I spilled some falafel on me there, I won't lie. Fully deserved. Fully deserved.
Only the second round for Heroic. Is it enough to inspire the rest of the teammates here?
Youngster.
Time will tell. The problem is,
what a queen.
For Big at least, they're gonna have to enter this final round for 2 SMGs. It's gonna be Tabson once again. This time not the wide swing.
I did not see that one coming from a million miles away.
It
looked like he would never get that 3rd kill. Come on, boys, we got around. Let's work with it. We've seen another player. Holy shit, his toes are teasing us. That's not a sentence that I wish to say again out loud. Please do not clip that, chat.
He saw him go in there, so he knows all he has to do is wait, but he actually wants support to come through. There it is.
Oh,
yes. Youngster, ever present as we've seen from him. It's only the MP9 left as well, Henry, so the 2 guns that we were most worried about.
3 will do. I suppose it was looking like they were only going to get 1.
Larry, that is fair. I'll give you that one, Larry. Oh, my lord.
Is there anything they can do?
Also, if you were asking why Kaden got benched on Astralis, terrible management, huge role clashes, and Kaden not being able to rifle for shit, I think are the answers.
No util for themselves, cannot flash each other in.
Also, that must have been a toxic team environment.
To occur, and I don't think that's going to be
one more round, boys.
Coming through. Kyobi will have the final opportunity in the 5 versus 1. Thought he got that
flawless round.
It's all for naught anyway. Somewhat of a recovery. A couple of rounds towards the end. Gives them a 9-3 score. They're going to have to win the pistol, build up their own momentum. But what a half from Big. Fantastic work from Hyped, especially. Quiet this entirety of the grand final, and finally managing to have a decent performance. 16-5 in the first half.
Yeah, that is absolutely unreal.
More kills than he's had in the entirety of the grand final.
Got 9 in the first, 13 in the second? Yeah,
Okay,
13.
so not quite. But
He might get it this map if things
Yeah.
continue. If there is a little bit more of a back and forth, Hype is going to be the crucial one to get them over the line. He's
Bro,
been
Hype is
fantastic.
insane.
JDC's also been stepping up. He had a woeful Ancient. Only 5 kills in the entirety of that map. Somebody who is, I mean, it's safe to say, the most important rifler towards Big and has been throughout all of 2025.
Bro, I'm just trying to eat my food out here.
They
This
missed
is
him in
way
that
too
last one. They're not
intense.
missing him now.
Cheers.
So hopefully we're getting on the way into the second, but I can tell you, we lost Crimbo.
a chance to catch our breath.
That 1v4 though, from Youngster. My God. I mean, honestly,
Fantastic.
without that, it generally would be something like an 11-1. This heroic side looks so dejected. You can see on the player counts.
Well, they
there
had
was
to
just...
break through in one of the clutches.
Yeah, exactly. Everything was going
If
against
we
them. But
win
then
this
again,
map-
map number 1,
If we win
everything
this
went
map,
against Big.
genuinely,
Every
we owe
1v1,
the
every
entire win to
2v2
Youngster.
fell flat over on Dust 2, so...
Larry, I can't go into full detail, but there was a lot of
for the
shit
taste of
going
their
on,
own
okay?
medicine. Can't tell you, Crimbo's back in. Hopefully, back underway momentarily.
Yeah. Well, if you're just joining us, maybe you're just in the nick of time. It was looking like a pretty comprehensive grand final in favor of Heroic. They made light work of Dust 2 and Ancient here on Mirage. We felt like the
This food is
domination would
so
continue.
unbelievably good. This
Anything
food is
but,
much
though.
better than our
Of course,
first half, I
Big
won't
picking
lie
the
to you
pistols,
boys.
what they do best. They lost the third round, but then it was
Absolutely
nothing but one-way traffic. They
unreal
were up
falafel
9-1.
in here.
It looked
Oh,
like the game
there's
was over, it was
cabbage,
done.
sweet corn,
Still kind of in that conversation,
falafel,
but 1v4
halloumi,
from Youngster,
spicy sauce,
and then
onions.
convincing
It's
final round
it's
where the money just wasn't
outrageously
there for
good.
Big. As left was a 9-3 scoreline, but in MR12, nothing is safe, nothing is secure.
Yeah.
You lose a pistol and you can't convert the clutches. You've been winning that first half. All of a sudden,
Lima,
can
you
catch
missed
you up.
the smooth
there's
jazz
still a lot
earlier.
of
I'm
work
so
to be
sorry,
done here for
buddy.
Big, and it all starts here.
Yeah, it's not impossible, but it's highly improbable.
I'm locking
let's
him.
say.
Let's say.
I'm looking him.
So what have we got?
Well,
Tanir
fuck.
and
We
Co.
gamble stacked
He's
A and
on-
underpass, and now it's
Towards that
B.
underpass,
Okay.
right, and that's exactly where Big wants to go.
That is
Flash and a
that is
Pretty simple. They
unfortunate.
can either go for a window
That's
smoke
not
or
looking
short
great
smoke.
for our best around prowess
up for
here.
a
I won't
forward.
lie to you.
Oh,
Ooh, Linus, that was clean.
Doesn't
They've seen the
matter, those
bomb.
towards
Just
B.
go. Rotate now, boys.
Little punish
Rotate
from
now.
LNZ, that's information gained.
Bomb will go down, no problem. No kits on this retake. Still somewhat of an advantage for Big in that regard.
Yeah, I'm
Comes
talking
down to
Astralis
these
too,
key frags
Larry.
towards
Ooh,
short.
Tanir, I love
Tanir
you.
hits an
Keep going.
absolute showstopper.
5v3,
Finds
winnable.
Thompson.
And they know they
Hyped
got
waiting
pressure
for his
from behind
moment.
as
There's
well.
no
JDC
flashbang
has now
for
dealt
him.
with the rear flank.
There's gonna be the
Hyped,
CT zone. Is it
Hyped
gonna be
has
another
killed
power
all of
shot?
us.
Hype continues
Oh
to
dear.
dominate the zone.
Oh dear.
As he
Oh
gets
dear.
himself the
Oh
hat-trick.
no.
That's pistol in the bag now. Tanir,
Well,
nothing he can
back
do. The bomb's
to
ticking up.
the falafel,
Way too
guys.
quick
Back to
of a
the
pace. And he's
falafel.
been dinked in the process as well. 0 HP at this point. Does get one consolation frag, but that's double digits early on. And an advantage once again, fumbled by Heroic. They left the B bomb side open, and Hyped delivers the goods.
My God, he is unstoppable right now. And it all looks so good. LNZ with that first, pushing through under. Tanir, as you mentioned, an absolute clanger in towards
That's crazy.
short.
That's
and then it all
insane.
starts to slip away. He's so easily able to isolate fights up close, and Hype just doesn't crumble under the pressure. Something that we've questioned about him on this stage
Hello,
in this
Nevin.
final. What
That
a
was
time.
unlucky.
All it took was a few kills in quick succession
Oy,
at the
oy,
start
oy.
of this game.
Sacrifice lamb. You have a very
He's fired up.
appropriate name for
Here we
that
go
comment.
then.
The open again.
We were the
Can be a
sacrificial
risky
lambs.
call, but they dropped the Molotov. That's 7 seconds. The CTs can't
Holy
flank them.
shit, bro! It's
An interesting idea.
B again.
Crimbo
That's a
aware of this
really good
prospect.
Molotov.
We're watching with the flanks, and here
Nice
comes that
shot from
scout again. It's been
Sunpappy.
a real talking point of this tournament. The
Jump
Sunfire
across, youngster.
scouts,
Jump across. Jump
they have
across.
won a
Jump
lot of these
across.
force buys,
Good.
and it's going to be a swing around
Excellent.
the corner. Two
Excellent.
players will devour Crimbo in toward the apartment position. Another advantage, but still could be a very difficult and challenging retake here.
Hype MESA should have a freebie here, and he will.
Oh,
There it is.
yo, yo. Okay,
Running up
unlucky.
short, gets
Unlucky.
caught, just completely exposed there.
3
LNZ
versus
though,
3.
delivers
Kyubi.
one to zone.
Perfect
This is
position.
Kyubi running through.
Oh,
Kyubi
they've run
shut
straight
up over,
past
but he
him.
jumps to
Okay,
seal
we're back
the
to
deal.
falafel. We're gonna pretend this map
11-4
didn't happen.
Away in what is an unbelievably dominant display.
Wow, the B rush works out, but they were aware Heroic would have come from the underpass. Youngster did well, but Hyped holding that ladder room, made sure the flanks couldn't come through. A desperate last push there from Heroic. Can't manage to find anything through the smoke, and it's looking comfy. Technically, if it wasn't this sort of scoreline, you'd take
Yikes.
the eco here, but because they can't recover a 12-3
Sure.
deficit, they have to buy into this one, and it's a change of pace. Contact playing towards A looking likely. Youngster, the only player that's been able to shut them down. He'll be closed in here, flashed off. Could be the double kill, certainly could. Hype. What did he do in between map 2 and 3?
That is the biggest testament to his mental, the way he's able to recover. Sampayas, though, still hitting pop shots, and Thompson nearly delivering. JDC will seal the deal on towards Sampayas. So CT now made it a little easier. Bomb will be planted. They didn't spot the ticket player jumping up here as well. And NZ wants to push, but that'll cost him. And it's all down to one. And with this FAMAS,
what drugs did they give Hyped in the break? Jesus Christ almighty.
Hyped. Whatever he did in between maps 2 and maps 3.
That's insane.
Has worked absolute
Good
wonders.
lord.
Oh, Tabs on the hunt as well. Does he clear?
Oh no.
No, he doesn't. But question is, do they continue the hunt?
They know where he is, and they know he's low.
Matter either way too much, but they've got him.
Yikes, man.
Like even the Mass Sweeter, it's a Mac 10, so a bit of kill bonus you're not going to say no to. Not that money's a real issue.
No, not really. That should be Uchiro, I'm afraid. It's going to take something unbelievable. 9 rounds in a row, and it all starts with a very weak buy. FAMAS and Scouts once again. Big, turning up to the grand final. See whether they can actually convert it cleanly, get out of here, and reset.
22 and 6, Henry. 22 and 6.
Unreal.
What a showing. He's matched maps 1 and 2.
Young's is the only person performing on Heroic right now.
Yeah, I did.
That's a freebie. That's a freebie. Come on.
Kind of like what I saw from Big on Train before as well, I will say.
Holy shit, they are abusing the B-bomb site right now.
It looks like it could be the former, but
this might be it. I think this is actually one grenade could kill everyone, but this could still be it.
They are battered and bruised in his B-bomb site. He gets
oh, nice in here. Okay, 2v1.
For at least another round.
JDC is like nothing health, and it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Coming in from shore.
X-Flout, please, Daddy. Please, please. Sex Flout, I beg.
He might be able to pull this one off. X-Flout of no kit. And JDC with the round in the palm in his hand.
Oh boy.
He's tucked into towards bench as well.
Oh boy.
He's managed to sneak his way past. He's looking for a quad.
He's got a kit
with 13 points of HP. X-File trying to clear everything. He's been hurt.
Is he sticking?
X-File might just stick this, and that might just cost
oh
him.
Fuck me. That's a rough round to lose. I'm gonna eat my falafel again and pretend that didn't happen.
Dominant fashion, Henry. That was something unbelievably special. 20 kills for JDC after 5 in map number 2, and Hype, the man we've critiqued, 23.
He gets 147 ADR here. It looked like Big were done for. The first 2 maps are just one-way traffic. Heroic coming out on top in every single clutch. But that first half of Mirage showed us they've still got some life left in them yet and some fuel in the tank. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. We're going to train, and we'll see you there after the break.
So that happened. Fair play to Big. Fair play to Big. That was crazy.
As esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out.
Guys, is this where we lose the reverse
we
sweep?
are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new
Guys, is this where we start a conversation?
To evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently.
Who do I think is going to stop Vitality's streak? Oh, it's going to have to be Falcons, I think. Excuse me. As much as I hate to admit it, Falcons are the second best team in the world right now. It's not going to be Mouse. Sphinx is a choker against Vitality. Maybe Spirit? Or something random like Eternal Fire or us. But no, like this current Vitality is just too good, man. It's too good. I think Falcons could do it tonight. I do. Nice of the team to intentionally lose fast just for you to enjoy a still warm falafel. Honestly, I appreciate it. Cheers, boys. I had chips as well. The chips are stunningly tasty as well. They've been deep fried and coated in like chili salt. And they taste just sublime. Chili salt is absolutely bussin'. Yeah, back-to-back grand finals is not easy, as Heroic are currently demonstrating. Stop making me hungry, Mr. Streamer. It's 1 AM here, and I only have, like, places I can order. No, I'm not fucking with Mackies either. I'm sorry, Tito. That's my bad. Mads, I don't have much of an update outside the original statement, but just there was an unfortunate personal circumstance that he desperately needs to deal with, and so yeah, that's happening now. Yeah, it's a super cool stage. I think it's an 1,000 people capacity, but again, I don't entirely blame people for not wanting to be here for the full day after what happened yesterday, because there was a bigger crowd yesterday. But the tech pauses, I mean, people who stayed to watch the Heroic Chinggis Warriors game literally had to stay until 2 AM, which is a lot even for the most dedicated esports fans, you know? Now, I'm not sure if we're going to go straight into map 3 or if we're going to be waiting for the allotted 30-minute break in between maps 3 and 4 of Best of 5 Grand Finals, because if we're waiting 30 minutes, I have time to enjoy my food. But we will also be here a while, and I might need to think of something else to keep people entertained. Limo, I hope we win it for you, boss. I get the day off tomorrow, even though we had our bank holiday on Thursday last week here in Norway. But yeah, I have some family visiting, so I'm gonna still go to dinner with them tonight. And do some museums tomorrow. Yeah, we got finessed, Fonda. It was not close. How many people there? Is this in Mongolia? Yes, it's in Mongolia, Limo. So it's quite hard for Europeans to get to watch. So the super fans, well, they struggle. That's the play. You work for an EU company, get the Thursday off, but then also get the Monday. Tempting, Limo, tempting. Yeah, Fekwo, Train is up next. Scary. Scary, scary. They're playing in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia, the capital city, Fonda. Yeah, if Hyped is as good at AWPing as he is now, and he starts CT on Train, this could be scary.
Fueled by the same passion as
this could be
esports
very scary.
Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and
I say these monitors and their refresh rates now.
Series continue to evolve, refining details.
Bro, they got more refresh rate than people I know.
Consistently in games.
Heroic finally signs of weakness, Big finally signs of strength. Big winning out on Mirage, which was in fact one of Heroic's picks.
What a surprise, honestly, and what a great performance from Big, starting with that CT side. I mean, what to say? We criticized Hyped, we criticized JDC after Ancient, which was a complete disaster for him individually, and both of them stepped up massively. I mean, I gotta say, Heroic had their chances. There was a stretch of 4 rounds in a row where they got the ball down,
it's super cool, Emo.
They just couldn't hold the retake
It's
off.
also a Sunday, which is
Hyped
probably
was
why the
key in
crowd
this,
is quite quiet.
Finding like these impactful kills and 2v2s, 3v3s, like really.
Hey Siri,
hats off to the
what
guy
time
that,
is it in
managed to turn
Ulaanbaatar,
around
Mongolia?
this series for himself and like really put Big back on track to like potentially.
It is
even win
quarter
this
past 12.
in 5, right?
Quarter past 12? No,
Yeah,
sorry, quarter
just
past
to
9
mention,
in Mongolia right now.
I'm kind of shocked that they managed to do this.
It was
I'm
getting
really shocked
fairly
that they
late.
managed to do
Getting
this
fairly
and-
late.
and this convincingly as well on Heroic's map.
Yeah, that CT side for Big was very successful.
Heroic fumbled
and
after losing so many of the
we were
early
talking about
rounds,
it when we were
100%. They got in their own
watching
heads
the
there.
biggest
That much was
issue
clear.
were those post plants for Heroic. They brought that bomb down consistently, but then things fell apart. And yeah, we have to give big
But
props
9 Lowell,
to
in answer to your
Hype.
question, I
You
am
know,
scared
he's
about
been
Train.
missing a
Train is
bit
one of our
over the course of this series so
most
far, but coming into
unpredictable
Mirage,
maps.
all of a sudden, he
Yes,
found
we
that
have won it
extra motivation,
now,
and,
twice.
he went off.
But we went on a 3 losing
150
streak,
ADR, bro.
all of which ended in
I mean,
overtime, and I'm really hoping we don't go to an overtime
Simply after
affair
that,
here.
there was no way back. Like even after Youngsters 1v4, which is amazing. Tanir also had a 1v2. These are the first 2 rounds that Heroic wins actually. Then
He was
they
on the
close
desk
out
of the
with
Paris
third.
Major,
But
Tito.
after like winning the pistol and losing the pistol, it was game over, right? So very quickly fizzled out. CT side practically not played for Heroic. I mean, you gotta say like Heroic do have a tendency to be a bit sloppy in these late rounds, not coordinated sometimes, but they're getting away with it because
That is loud, bro,
Yeah,
isn't it? That is
that
very
is-
loud, at least on our end.
that is very loud.
Yeah.
All I want to say is that the post plants weren't that coordinated. Usually they just get away with it on individual skill. This time that wasn't really possible. I mean, we see some frustration there. This was the pop-off from Xcloud after the clutch for his
Poor
teammate,
Prof and
Youngster.
Paolo
I
is
think
getting
he was
absolutely
really, once
deafened
again,
by
trying
our
to keep
screams.
them in it, trying to keep that, you know, the post plants, and just like on Dust 2 where he kind of smoothed things over, but you know the rest of the team
Mr.
really wasn't
Meeseeks, the
showing
next
up,
map is Train.
as they should be.
Yeah, that Youngster 1v4, you thought maybe it could bring some momentum the way of Heroic, but it just didn't.
The production
Nonetheless,
are
it was
doing
a
everything in their
start by
power to
Youngster.
kill the on-air
And as you
talent this
mentioned,
event, I
they
won't
won
lie.
that second pistol and then did not
It
drop
is
a
quite
round.
entertaining
I
though.
wanted to mention something which is kind of interesting when the game finished. We were looking over our shoulders to the stage, and we saw Crimbo was still on his PC.
Yep.
Maybe fiddling with the settings a bit. You know, maybe a new crosshair, maybe some deathmatch. Like even though this was a convincing win for Big, he didn't really have a great showing. 7-10 after. I mean, this whole series not really showing up in the way that I would say. You know, today or last year he was the best German player, right? In his form, Tabson obviously historically with what he achieved, but his form and his future was like looking very promising. So they will need more from him if they want to.
We don't
close
talk
this
about that,
out
TDL.
in 5.
I never
Up
said
next,
that
it's
publicly.
Train. We're going back to one of Big's picks. What are your expectations going
We
into
did
this
beat
map?
Bet Boom in quadruple
I'd be
overtime though on
surprised if
Boomich's favorite map.
Heroic were able
So
to,
that was pretty
you know,
good.
straight
That was
away
pretty
bounce
good.
Back. I think Big now have a lot of momentum. They've built a lot of confidence up over that map. You know, especially.
I enjoy the comparison though.
I think
Hello
they're
Tom,
Big
how
are
you
going
doing?
to
Have
be,
you recovered from being sick?
mentally
Hello
prepared for
Petra, yes,
for
I,
Train,
well,
and they're not
kind
gonna
of.
wanna let that
I have
momentum go to
mostly
them.
recovered from the
Yeah, for
pneumonia,
sure. I mean, the thing is,
which is why I am
they
here in
have
front of you
one
today.
map
Thank
on
you
Train
for
played,
asking.
in the last 3 months, so not
How you
really
doing,
much
buddy?
to go
I've
off
misplayed
of there.
CS with you.
It's kind of a question mark how good or bad Big are on it. Meanwhile, for Heroic, we know that's not the strong suit. 33% win rate out of 6, but one of them was also like 7 overtimes. I think that was against Bet Boom when they played. Other than that, they weren't really. I don't think it's like towards the top of their list as a team. Ultimately, it is a map that favors a lot of aggression and a lot of like CT-sided play. Like as on the CT side, you have so many options of, you know, pushing up B, pushing up Pop Dog, taking control over Ivy. There's
TDL,
so
I have,
many, I would say, plays that you can use to disrespect your opponent, and they will have to be doing that. And the question is,
All
how will
hours?
their mental be? Will they
Yeah.
be confident
I
enough to
have
do these
4
plays?
hours, 4.5
someone like
at a
Tamir,
push
regardless of how this map
until
finished,
I need
he will
to
keep playing
until I need to
on
get
his
to my
own
dinner
style.
reservation.
I think he will be maybe the guy that
So we got a bit of
does these
time.
anchor. I mean, Pop Dog pushes and kind of tries to disrupt the T's, and if that works out, especially whoever gets rolling on the CT side, I think that after that it's going to be a hard one to stop, because the utility.
Petra, I've not played since before I got ill, buddy.
Get some control. On
I'm
train
hard
is,
stuck 70
very
elo off of level 10.
Another way, another angle to that we can look at train from, however, it is something that is like.
It is when we win,
observable
Petra.
trend,
It is when we win.
Something that some pros have mentioned over time, which is if you're going to
CDL,
lose,
I will
sometimes
fight
it's beneficial to just lose a map.
I hope so,
hard
Jason.
and
I
fast,
hope
and then
so.
just get to the next one.
Yeah.
So maybe a chance for Heroic to just quickly forget that memory and move on from it.
Yeah, I don't think that's like too far from the truth, because realistically, after that first half, comeback was always going to be super difficult. If they got like 6-7 rounds, it's not like it's the first map of the series, so they need to like prove that they're not going to be blown out. Like they already won 2 maps quite convincingly, right? So they know that they can individually play with Big.
Appreciate that, Fonda.
They know that
Maybe
their
I will.
individuals are kind of on point. Most of them, they weren't in this map on Mirage.
Petra, map
but
3 didn't
I
happen,
think
so
it
don't
was
worry.
more like
You only missed the
communication and
first 2.
composure in the late round
Map
than
3 was not a
anything
map.
else.
Map 3
yeah,
was a
it's gonna be,
facade.
I think it's going to be a
It
bit
was
of a
quite
messy map
literally
now
a
on train. I don't
mirage.
think
It didn't
everyone
happen.
has,
It's
like,
not
all
real.
the protocols
Map 3
super
can't
lined
hurt
down.
you.
There'll be some missed smokes, maybe. There'll be some like weird post plans. Someone getting caught off guard by a lurk that they thought they were safe from. I think
Jerry
we'll
is
see
my
a
goat.
bunch
That's
of
all I'm
that
saying.
on train.
Yeah, we could see some chaos, and generally speaking, I think Train is hard to predict. With that being said, Prof, yeah, right now this series is 2-1 in Heroic's favor. Big need to win Train to stay in contention. If they lose it, then Heroic are crowned champions. We'll be back very soon with map number 4 shortly.
Yeah, TDL, the only person playing on Mirage was Youngster. It was hyped world and we were just living in it, man. It was rough. See you in a bit, Petra. If we lose this grand final, it's because Hyped has finally woken up from his funeral. We need Hyped to go back to his slumber. Hello, Lee EXE. Good to see you. Hoping to add one more W to that tally. Excuse me. Tanir is a wizard of this game. I will never understand how Tanir is as good as he is. Next map is Train, Me6. Honestly, I think winning this event would do Big so much more harm than good. Because it might trick them into thinking they don't need a roster change when they absolutely do. If they want to stay German, I feel like they need Sin. If they don't want Sin, then they should go international. Yes, smile. There's enough German talent to keep a German core. but I'm not sure if there's enough in the right roles to have a full German roster right now. However, if going non-German means they lose sponsors, then I can understand their decision making. I can. Hey Marcus, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Lee XE, it is really good to see that Heroic are doing well. Time after time, why are you lagging? What's happening there? Okay, the clean feed is still busted, good to know. Bring me back. Mainstream is down, question mark? Okay, mainstream is down. That's rough. Maybe. I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. I'm losing my mind. It's back. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, okay. Even the clean feed's back now. Huge, huge, huge. All right, we go clean feed. We go clean feed. There we go. Easy. I am sure they could scout a good German player, but that's a process. Yeah, it is a long process. And now the big don't have their academy project anymore. They can't just pull from there either, which was a huge benefit for them. Big Academy were a great team for a decent amount of time. They got hyped, Crimbo, Sin, a couple more like big German talents through that project. And for about 6 months, Big Academy was better than Big Main Team. And despite that, they still allowed the main team to play at Cologne, and so they didn't qualify. I genuinely think if they let the Academy team play, they would have had better results. I think this was back in 2022, maybe 2023. I'm scared too, Marcus. We love to throw. We love to throw advantages. I think there's a real chance we lose this one 3-2 and give Big a fucking reverse streak best of 5 grand finals, which would be so painful. But I didn't say that out loud. Hey, Nordum. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Very funny, Fonda. No, the biggest German scandal was Big themselves abusing a crouch bug in the, I think it was the Starladder Berlin Major. Might have been even earlier than that. Where they were abusing a crouch bug where you could jump for info, but if you crouched before your head went over the wall, you would be invisible to players looking at you, but you could still see them. That was Big's biggest scandal. Smiles. Slacks is a fantastic AWPer, but I do think Hyped has a bigger skill ceiling, as was demonstrated on Mirage. But again, Mirage doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. I mean, TDL, on a technicality, maybe it was Krakow. TDL. Good to hear you trust in the team, Tom. Thanks, Annie. Appreciate it. You know, the first thing that Alex said to me when I joined Heroic was never ever get your hopes up because you will be let down time and time again. And I'm sticking to that mantra. I'm sticking to that mantra because if I don't, I will just be really, really upset all the time. Been a great couple of weeks though. Heroic Academy in the playoffs. Heroic Academy in another playoffs. Us in another grand final. We won our first tournament in 686 days, and we now have a chance to win our first LAN in 693 days. I am eating the spicy chips from my falafel meal. Smile in answer to your question. Thanks, Big Clan. Appreciate it. Again, Big. Mirage didn't happen, okay? Das gefällt mir nicht. Ich mag nicht Mirage. Mein Lieblingsmap ist, yeah, Train. Ja. Ja, natürlich. Hyped muss schlafen, bitte. Oh, ja. Hyped muss schlafen, bitte. Ah, nein. I wish my German was better, Big. But you win this round. I hope to see you in Cologne, Mr. Big Admin. Should we ban these guys? Oh. Wow. Okay. Hey, you know what, Big? My German is better than our Mirage. I'll give you that one. I really thought you guys were going to take Ancient, though. If there was any map I thought you guys were going to win, it was going to be Ancient. I'll say you can 1v1 me in the arena in Cologne. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Nice, nice. Ancient was never played. I feel that. I don't even remember what map 1 was at this point. Anubis and Inferno were the Insta-bans. Map 1 was... We won it. It doesn't matter. Map 1 happened. I have Overpass in my head still. I yearn for the old days, Big. I want to see Tabson on Overpass. I want to see it. Hello, bro. What's Laura doing? I don't know what you mean, Kubu. I don't think she's here. Hello there, Marty Carty. Lovely to see you. Aber wie geht's, Herr oder Frau Big Clan? Me too, JNL. Me too. I'm hoping that Big do the go home part of their slogan. Hype will now go to sleep. I hope so, Luca. Oh, Kubu. I mean, it would be cool to have a 5-mapper, but I think I would prefer a 4-mapper where we win, okay? Yeah, TDL, they are actually, if the teams request it, tournament organizers do need to give a minimum of a 30-minute break in between maps 3 and 4 of a grand finals. I do know a lot more German than I do Norwegian, Marcus. Beklager. Yeah, cool. If you jinx this, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah, it is. It is very tiring playing a best of 5. Excuse me. I dropped a chip. Hmm. The Mongols have so many fangirls in the audience, man. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go out and grab some more water, and I guarantee you they're going to start the game whilst I'm gone. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you, chat. No, chat. I thought it would be 2 for 2. I'm sorry. I was convinced we would have started by now. No, it worked! We're 2 for 2! I just need to leave the room more often. You guys might even have more fun as well. Alright, we're back. Map 4 of a grand finals. Heroic 1 map up. Grand finals point. Okay. Heroic starting on the CT side, the more favored of the two. Limo, we have... Actually, I'm not even going to make that joke, Limo. Big shush. Also, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, XFlood has a main control, and I like that. I like that a lot, actually. JDC seems to be aware that this could be a possibility. Does he full clear it? Oh, XCloud. Oh, XCloud, you beautiful man! 2 already down. Can't quite get the third. A slight overextension, and with that, QB comes in through the backline. Tanier, a great trade, and into a 3 versus 2 we go. QB making a lot of noise. Tanier knows he's in a very prickly spot. Not quite able to win either of the 2 fights he's presented with, but Sumpires coming in through the backlines does at least find QB. Tamsin now left in a 1v3, finds the first. Doesn't know where Youngster is, but might have been able to spot the edge of him. Bomb still on the back of the veteran. As Tamsin running low on ammo, Sumpires keeps on trying to tease him out into a gunfight. Youngster, a disadvantageous angle there as Tamsin can shoot at his feet to ward him off. The 2 heroic boys do link up, though, and with that, Sumpires will cut down Tabson, and there we have it. Another pistol round converted for heroic. Pistol rounds going 3-3 today, I believe. What a start from XFloud, though. Absolute hero. Nice! Let's fucking go! Whew, okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Apparently I'm not that locked in. There's a timeout for Sumpires to fix his mouse, so I'm going to have another chip. Mo, is you're waffling, bro. Shout out to all my poker people. Good to see you. That's kind of racist, TDL. That's kind of crazy. That is a hell of a B-rush right there. Oh my goodness, Youngster, you madman. Oh, Youngster bags 4! Monster effort there. What a hold. What an incredible hold from Youngster. You talk that shit, King. I don't know how he gets that 4th man as well. Marcus, we just gotta roll with it for now. Youngster is Linus, they're the same person. Don't forget to stay hydrated, kids. That's all I'm saying. Drink water. Drink water, play CS. XCloud is unbelievably locked in right now. Primbo is slowly molding into his monitor. But on a serious note, this win means so much for both organizations. It has been so long since either of them have got a LAN win over the line. Again, I think the last LAN tournament win for Big was either 2020 or 2019. XFlow, great start. A lot of pressure applied towards the back of Ivy here, but he dispatches of 2 people cleanly. Now, he is being heavily pressured from 2 angles, but XFlow picks up another, and Tabson falls to him as well. Excellent hold from the Young Turk. Eulafar, if we win, I'll see if there's any in the fridge. How does that sound? Hey, Jojo, great to see you, buddy. It's been a while. I am surprised that we are still nowhere near. We have 2 people in that crowd supporting us, which is crazy. Big, I don't know what you've been doing in Mongolia to have this much of a fan base, but I am a little envious. A main control already taken my heroic. A really solid start to the rounds here, but this is the first full gun that we've had in this map so far. They won a DreamHack Open, Ericsson, from memory. Very funny though, Limo. I like it. Was it that was online? No way. Well, okay, they've won a couple of ESL Meisterschafts then, Ericsson. they won a lot of ESL Meisterschafts actually. Come on, some bias. What do you got for me, baby? He's playing a tricky game down towards the back of Ivy here. Okay, Tabson's given up his position. He's trying to bait an unfavorable fight here, but Tanir, youngster, Sumpires, Tanir again! An incredible back and forth. Hype does at least rattle off a shot. Takes down 1 player with him. We cannot afford to allow Hyped to get activated here. And with 10 seconds left in the round, he will not have time to. No 1v4 for him today. With that, it's 4-0 to Heroic to start things off. An excellent spiraling in our favor off the back of a favorable pistol. Hey, let's fucking go! We have someone! Yeah, cheeky bit of Jane time. But no, Big has never won a tier 1 LAN, and Big have not won a high caliber tier 2 LAN either. If they haven't won that DreamHack Open, then yeah. Just regional stuff. Okay, Youngster is in trouble. But I think he's managed to get himself out of it fairly cleanly. Tanir, oh, he's actually isolated 2 jewels with that Molotov. That's an impeccable Molotov and a great headshot to follow through. JDC does finally dispatch of our IGL though. Tanir. Oh, how's he going to play this one? He spots him. He spots Crimbo. He's walking to his death. No, Tanir. An unnecessary death, and the crowd cheers it on. Very true, Jojo. Very true. He's low here. 2 of our players yet to die. Both of them putting up stellar performances so far, but they're about to get surrounded. Some Pius's jump spot gives a lot of information up. Oh, his a quick peek does even more. Tabson instantly removed, and now Sun Pius back in for another. Crimbo dead without even seeing an enemy. Height is low, and JDC on a Galil, and Youngster able to dispatch of him because of it. Hyped another 1v3 here. 5 seconds remain, and xCloud doesn't give a damn. He's going to take him down before the time. And we have more fans! We've got more! And I could see why. 5-0 on the board right now. A couple of very easily avoidable mistakes, but bloody hell, JDC. Aside from that, we're still closing out the rounds, and Sun Pius is putting up a stunning performance. I used to criticize him unbelievably heavily when it came to train, but now it does look like he's finally found his footing. He looks comfortable in his game sense on this map, and that was my biggest critique of him. So this is really good to see. We're doing it, boys. We're making more heroic fans. Okay, Big is just going for one of my favorites, the classic. Just run it down, Ivy, boys. Oh my God! xCloud on the secondary AWP hits a blinder of a shot and a headshot as well on the secondary weapon. But we have given up an AWP to Hyped now. It's a 4v2. We have every advantage, and that is a lovely kill from Tania. Everyone else now well aware of Hype's position. Good Lord, what a shot at a youngster, but xCloud starting off that round did more than enough in stopping the swarm. Excellent recovery here from Heroic. 6 rounds in a row. Yeah, that was an outrageous kill from Hyped, but Tania to send him backing was icing on the cake. Now, I believe we were 11-1 or 11-2 up, and then had to win in 4 overtimes last time we played Train. So, like, I'm still nervous. I'm still very nervous. We don't like closing out this map. And Tania, oh, yoy, yoy, eating utility damage early on. There's a little bit of indecisiveness about what to do towards B upper. xCloud spotting at least one towards Ivy as well. I mean, it's indicative that Big don't really know what they want to do in this round yet. There's a lot of defaulting going on. And Heroic has some really strong positions here. Now, they will hear Tania leaving Pop Dog. I'm surprised that Youngster also gives up Pop Dog control, though. He goes back into Connector. Which, again, will be good if they decide to finish B here, but that was important map control that I feel like we could have kept, especially because we had Tania in there as well. Now, I know Tania was low, but let's see how the end of the round goes now. A lot of util here for Big. They've not let themselves be known. We need a B stack here. And that's what we'll get. 3 towards B as the util rains down, but Tania is fully blinded. Now, Linus does at least cut them off from charging down Connector. xCloud finds 1.5. Youngster continues to capitalize. Oh, and if JDC goes down there, then maybe we have a round, but no. Finally, Big will put one up on the board. Yeah, not a fan of us giving up complete Pop Dog control there. It would be nice, Kazi. It would be nice. Sadly, no 13-0, but still a 5-round lead for Heroic here. If JDC goes down to that second frag again, there's a world where this round is doable. Again, if we can keep Hyped on a tight leash and keep their oh, bugger. That's bad. Crimbo has destroyed Sunfires. This causes an early rotation over to B. But the bomb is actually making its way through Ivy right now, and JDC lurking out in towards A main will be an issue. xCloud dead, and this round's fallen to pieces. There's not enough money on Heroic to be losing players like this. Yeah, this should be a big walkover round here. I feel like we need a minimum of 8 rounds on our CT side after how strong our start was. Yeah, the B gamble stack, it's a nice idea, but Big read it well. Freebie on A. Again, I'm never truly comfortable at Heroic's train. And there we go. Bomb planted. Does Big decide to hunt? That's the big question here. Tania does at least save Sunpius's AWP. Or is going to attempt to save it. And Tabson's going to try and rip it away. He's coming all the way through deep CT. Which Tania might not be expecting. Now he is jiggling on the ladder. As long as he doesn't show his face after the next 3 seconds, he will survive. Ooh, Tabson's up above. Oh, Tanir's dead. No, oh, I don't know who's dead. They cut the camera. I have no idea if anyone died. The AK was the last to shoot, so I'm assuming Tanir lost the orb. That is a real pain in the ass. There's no way Hype gets that kill. And Tanir dies as well, so we lose the orb, and that is very bad for our finances. That's a timeout for us. So we're trying to get this train back on the rails for us. Map 4 of a best-of-5 grand finals. The first best-of-5 that the majority of our players have ever touched on LAN. Big difference in experience between the two coaches as well. Saw an absolute veteran. But Big decided to bench theirs in favor of a younger coach with newer ideas. Thank goodness for Linus's well-placed utility there. JDC traded out and one of the most difficult players to deal with. Dispatched early on. Thanks, Cloud. Not in a great spot here. Ooh, does manage to survive the initial onslaught. Some players goes blow for blow. This complicates things, though. Youngster on a bit of a fast flank, but so is Tabson. Crimbo blindsided. Great spray there from Linus. 2 kills to his name. Now Youngster, a very winnable 1v1 against Kyubi. It's all down to the timing here, and the timing evades Youngster. That is not Linus alive right now. It is Youngster still, and Kyubi's about to get a freebie. Youngster walks backwards straight into it. Great effort from Linus, but it's not enough, and Big coming back into it on their T side now. This is dangerous. We still need 8. Oh, Petra, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, these clutches just slipping through our fingers, and with that, Heroic are on an eco round. I'm not even going to look, TDL. I'm blind? Oh my good lord, Petra, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, you absolute madman. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate it. Petra, could you give me 10 rounds as well right now? Oh, yoy, yoy. You're running rings around us on this T side now. Denier tries to smoke creep, but EB catches him in the act, leaving just 357s left. Airman, if you could keep it English, I'd greatly appreciate it, thanks. Nice kill from X-Flower, but shut down by JDC on the trade. Linus, he's getting sneaky with it. JDC is very aware of this possibility, though. AK nabbed, but not for long. And Youngster, a freebie for Tabson as he slides through the smoke. I'll be sure to pass the message on, Petra. Hey, Yuppie, good to see you. Not right now, Yuppie. We're leading, but not winning. He's he's fully Vietnamese, but he lives in Sweden. And he's showing some support for the Mongolian crowd in answer to your question, Rizel. 2 more rounds, Sarai, please. Desperately need 2 more rounds here. Youngster, the solo B defender right now is, again, we're not jostling for any pop dog control anymore, and it was one of the good things about our early game. Rain is a Turkish match. Probably why Xfloud's enjoying himself. 11 and 7. He's been putting up a fantastic performance this LAN youngster. That is very sneaky. They're running into him. Do they know? They don't know. They must know now. Just, oh my god, they go 1 for 1. Hyped gets a no-scope through the smoke. And with that, it's probably another round for Big, and our chances of pulling this one off are thin to near. Here's JDC. No, he doesn't hear him. He sees the shadow, but it's already too late. A trade from Sun Pius, but it's not going to be enough. The Sun Pius already pressured from multiple angles. It's a 1v3 he'd have to pull off. He's got no kit, and he's got no friends. An insurmountable comeback from Big Clan here as Heroic now have no money and no guns. Sun Pius tries to go to the most common save spot on the map, and Crimbo reads it to perfection, shuts him down entirely. And what an advantage Heroic have thrown away now. What even was that from Hype? That was outrageous. It's slowed down for Heroic. There's no energy left on their side. Honestly, they need to do my strat here. For those of you who play CS with me, you know what my strat is, right? They just need to run down Ivy with a pop flash and take the early fight. That's all I'm saying. And finally, we take back some Pop Dog control, but we still lose the second gunfight, and that is problematic, to say the least. Nice from Sun Pius, though. Excellent from Sun Pius. 2 kills to his name. And Xcloud has a freebie on the auto shotgun. Samson now left last in a 1v3, and it's not going to happen. 7-5 for Heroic. Someone called that in the chat, so fair play, but not getting those 8 rounds is going to sting. Heroic eats headshots for breakfast. Nice. Marco, I am a face at level 9, and it works way too often, okay? I'll send you my VODs. Good shit, Sun Pius. Keeping us alive. Headshots for breakfast, victory for lunch, banger sign. I love it. Heroic is better on CT or T? Interesting question, Kubu. I'm not going to answer that one. I'm not going to answer that one. We won 11 T rounds against BetBoom and then won in quadruple overtime after throwing every following CT round. We were like 12-3 up or something. It was crazy. Anyway, in answer to your question, please bear with me. Actually, let's see the scoreboard so far this series. Tanir is just the GOAT. Youngster's having a great LAN. Yeah, it's close though. It is very close. Crimbo has had an awful game though, and if Crimbo was playing better, we would be in a lot more trouble than we are right now. Okay, yeah, Heroic CT-sided team, which is not great. We're not fantastic on T-side either. We're also not fantastic at train, to be perfectly honest with you. Look at this shit, man. 25-23. And we beat a team that could barely play because fucking Jacob was stealing everyone's skins. Oi, oi, oi. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough game here. Shiver me timbers indeed. But this is... I know, it's stressful. No shot? I do not know, but I think Falcons might have a slight upper hand. Thank you, Jojo. I'm doing my best. So is Tanir. Tanir, you madman. Taking down another. This is a great start to the pistol. Last alive is Crimbo in a 1 versus 4. He's got dualies, so he's not to be underestimated, but so many targets to find. And Sunpius plays it passive. He's just keeping him in place. Now, he reads perfectly into Tanir's flank. This makes his life a lot easier. A 1 versus 3. And that's not a fake reload. Sunpius will realize that, but it's too late. He doesn't peek whilst the magazines are still going back in. And we cannot afford to let this round slip away, and we will not. xCloud, a great finishing blow, and with that, Heroic will finally find that elusive 8th. 8-5 right now for Heroic. Can they convert as well? Girls go, I don't want to imagine it. I definitely don't want to imagine it now. Jojo, I'm technically reading 4 chats at once, because we have TikTok and Twitter streaming as well. It's just nobody watches on TikTok or Twitter. Good round, boys. That is another massive pistol. That means we've won 4 pistols in a series, which is unheard of. Okay, if we lose this round, then I lose my life. I feel like... Oh, hello. Okay, xCloud gets a nice freebie. Take it chill, boys. You're against USPs here. Group up. Find frags. Easy peasy. Nice. JDC staying hidden for now. Crimbo is a Zeus. I respect the effort. Put Jerry on the mic. I'm sorry, Petra. Jerry, I don't know where he is right now. But I do know xCloud's in JDC's face, and he's picking up another clean eco frag. And it's good that xCloud picks up as many of these kills as possible, because it will do wonders for our bank balance. But Youngster wants to chime in on the fun as well. Gets a nice headshot. And that is 9-5. What a way to make a living. Not been able to do that in a while, but we back, baby. And we got some more Heroic fans in the arena. Good to see. I was going to say, Ulafar, I would prefer 4 more rounds. xCloud, 18-8 right now. An absolute hero on train so far. And yes, a couple of those towards the end were eco frags. But either way, he's been such an important piece of the puzzle. Smoke drop towards Ivy here to near. My God, sprayed down to just nothing. As he does decide to go through, he's pursuing Kyubi, and they managed to pick up 2 from that position. Pipes and Crimbo bag 1 apiece, though, and so what looked like it could be a heavy advantage immediately nullified. But LNZ in the perfect position. Youngster, does he clear the close left angle here? No, he does not. But Sunpius will. Now a 2v1 for Heroic here. Crimbo's coming in from CT. Now, there is a smoke deployed. The problem is Heroic have no idea where Crimbo's coming from. If we plant for this side, Crimbo can deny. Oh, minimap is freezing. Another smoke deployed. It's a good plant. Sunpius dead though, all down to Linus. Crimbo does not see Linus on the jump spot. And Linus seals the deal. Massive round on the board. 2v1 converted. 10-5 now for Heroic. Double the round count of Big on the less favorable side. Heroic are now 3 rounds away from their first best-of-5 victory in 4 years. Their first LAN victory in 693 days. You heard me, 693 days since our last LAN final victory. But it is not over yet. This is such an important round to confirm cleanly. It is just pistols with Crimbo cosplaying as Tanir on an MP9. Tanier feigning some jumps towards the top of the B ramp here. As Big have decided to gamble stack B here. 3 towards the position and another in connector as JDC goes hunting towards A main. Now Xfloud. Xfloud could go down here. No trade in sight either. Bad flash. JDC not affected at all. This would be a very heroic round to lose, and JDC's just bagged himself an AK. We fucked it. Allergic to eco rounds, and JDC thinks Youngster. He's about to get him. No, okay, Youngster stays alive on one singular point of health. 40 seconds remain. Tanier peeks his way out of heaven on B. Hyped is waiting underneath, though, and this is not a position that gets cleared. Tanier charging forward, whiffs his shots onto Crimbo, meaning Hyped is still an unknown entity. Linus next to go down. And Heroic fuck up the easiest round they could have been given. It was always going to happen. We're allergic to pistols. Why they don't fight harder together and to clear out JDC is beyond me. That's a ridiculous kill from Kyubi. Youngster finding that frag gave us a chance, but Tanier going out on his own makes no difference. Not clearing the site properly either was a death null. Mads, it's currently Zywoo. For CSGO, it's simple, but for Go and 2 combined, it's Zywoo. That's a painful round. Appreciate it, Luca. Lovely to have you here. That is such a vital free round for us that we give away for no reason. And not only we give it away with 3 players left alive on the opposing side. Some Pius forced down to a Tech 9 here. We do still have a decent buy. But Hyped now. He's going to be a tough man to clear out. Youngster on the run boost. Will spot Hyped. And I've decided he wants to play this one passively. Made a heroic one to end up here. Bit of a default right now. They're showing presence across the map and borderline indecisiveness here. $50 seconds remain. Only 2 players on B for now for Big. And as the wall of utility comes on down, Heroic force their way onto the site. Nice Molotov. A really good Molotov onto Crimbo. Expertly positioned. But Kyubi is unaccounted for. He's still alive in the backline. Hold on a minute. What's going on here in Connector? It's pandemonium, but Kyubi's position finally revealed. Linus blinded behind the smoke towards Connector, but all 3 of the Big Clan players have now snuck their way onto the bomb site. Linus actually decides to sit in Connector, and this is a really strong position. Youngster, though, expelled. Great trade from Sunpius, but Linus fumbles his lines. It's all down now to Hype, though, in a 1 versus 2. Time is ticking, and I don't think he has it. A great rebuttal here from Heroic as they let the eco round slip, but they win against the full buy. 11-6 now for Heroic. A massive and necessitated round for Heroic to be taking over the line. QB not being spotted for that long was a real problem. And also, us not killing Hyped, still concerning, given he'll be bringing that AWP straight back into the next, and he has been performing well, especially in this second half. Yeah, Hyped getting that kill was great. I think he heard Linus step, and he immediately started watching it, Kazi. Whew. 2 more rounds to go for Heroic. 5 for Big to catch us. Nice early util onto Hyped. He does still get into Pop Dog. But actually, I'm not sure if anyone was close enough. No, Tanir was close enough to hear that sound cue. He just needs to be so careful against the AWP here. Yeah, Hyped should have this first kill. Oh, but Linus baits out a shot. Smoke deployed, actually. Do they want to go through this? Molotov down, Hyped forced backwards. He does still have a crack to play behind, but oh my good lord, that's a huge risk and a very low reward. No payoff. As it is Crimbo's Molotov to find Linus, but Hyped is so low. Tanir is a madman. How is he already here? Tanir is in CT spawn and Kyubi's right up close and personal. Tanir does not give a damn. And he doesn't overextend either. Gets the kill, falls on back. JDC on a singular point of health and Hyped on just 19. It has to be the save. On the flip side, Heroic, I would recommend sending out at least a player for the hunt. Only 1 more round required. 1 more round required for Heroic to win their first best of 5 in 4 years. ADC hiding, but Youngster is hunting. Youngster only legged here. He stays alive, and that's important. Even if he doesn't pick up either of these 2 kills here, Youngster staying alive needs to happen. A double push down Ivy could be the end of Hyped here. Will he be able to hold on? I heard someone die. They killed Hyped. From that reaction, they killed Hyped. That's the AWP removed. 1 singular round to go. 1 round is all that separates Heroic from a best of 5 grand finals win. Their first LAN win in almost 2 years. Did JDC die as well? JDC died to the bomb. That's huge. That's absolutely massive. And a tactical timeout called here from Big, unsurprisingly so. That's massive, yeah. JDC and Hyped both went down. Big Clan come into this round with a scout, a FAMAS. In fact, 2 FAMASes and 2 MP9s. This could be it. 6 opportunities to close for Heroic, and this is one of the best chances that they are going to get. In a best of 5 grand finals as well. The sirens are outside. Come to celebrate the occasion. What do Heroic do? They're making Big sweat for the first 30 seconds of the round. No indication of where they're going to end up. Tabson playing close heaven. As Crimbo, he has had an appalling final so far. Tabson not too hot either, especially in this map as Hype misses the opportunity to catch either of the 2 first players. Sun Pius forces his way out with a double kill. Hold on a moment. Sun Pius is insane right now. Kyubi hiding on the bomb site itself. The plant will be coming in. Linus spots this, but because he goes down, the planter stays alive. Tanir trades, and Youngster at range, struggling against the MP9. Crimbo and Kyubi doing everything to keep this alive, but it's still a 3v2. They're both low. There's plenty of time on the side of Heroic as that bomb keeps on ticking, but Kyubi a double. Sun Pius has to do it all in the round. Crimbo on a USB. He'll go down, and Heroic have done it. They win the best of 5 finals. They are your MESA Nomadic champions. Heroic do it on LAN for the first time in 693 days. But that's 2 grand finals wins, 2 weekends in a row. A massive achievement for Heroic coming in to IEM Dallas. And what a trophy to be taking home as well. What a fantastic display of resilience. Mirage never happened. It's all a facade, but what a victory here for Heroic. A 3-1 against a formidable opponent in Big Clan. 4 years. 4 years since Heroic's last best of 5 win. And we do it here on LAN in Mongolia. What a fucking trophy as well. It's not a trophy, it is a statue. It is a monument. The trophy drought is finally over. The cameraman almost getting taken out by the confetti cannons. That is a monster trophy right there. I could not be prouder of the boys right now. What a run recently. What an incredible display of resilience. And just to add to this victory, woo, what a performance from everyone on the squad. Everyone showed up in that grand final and saw finally lifting another trophy. It's so good to see. I think this just about proves that we are the best of Tier 2. We're back in 1.5 and we will have a chance to prove ourselves in Dallas as a truly formidable opponent now. Will we be able to get ourselves back to that Tier 1 level? That is our next goal. My goat saw. Tania, 1.33 rating. We didn't fumble like our old lineup. Eight win streak for Heroic right now as well. We are now 16th in the world. Woo! I just headshot. I love it. Absolute queen. Woo! Sex Cloud! Let's go! Woo! Woo! Let's go! Oh, that feels good, boys. That feels good. Thank you so much to everyone for coming. We've finally done it. We've got another trophy. Sandra gets the trophy as well. He'll be responsible for taking that one home. I think we might need to book in some more hand luggage. What a crazy trophy. He's gonna ruin it? Oh, I don't... We're going to come back with a horse in one hand and the stone in the other, Hanny. I already know. Oh, what have I missed? GG Hero from Germany. Thanks, Dizzy. Appreciate it, buddy. It very much will look good in our trophy cabinet, Vepsu. In the end, it's happening. Yeah, boo, it's great. What is the name of the interviewer? I cannot remember, but he is apparently a famous actor in Mongolia and Japan, which is super cool. Woo! Goodbye, beautiful haired man. And well played to Big. That map 4 was spicy. That map 3, they fucked us. No, but I feel bad though. It's a tough loss for Big because they needed this win desperately if they wanted to get any tournament invites. They're gonna have to go back to grinding online now. Good luck for Dallas. Thank you, Dizzy. Appreciate it, buddy. Sorry, Fonda. I hope so, God Doku. Mantruce? Ah, very nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, we forget Mirage, man. We've won the last 16 out of 18 games. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, we're on a hot streak right now. So as answer, I click heads, I don't know. Yeah, but it's a fun answer, Jojo. I'll let him off. Not comparable to the Blast Juice trophy? No, this is way better. Bepsu, the answer is with difficulty. Thanks for a nice stream. No worries, guys. No worries. I don't think it's a cheap-looking trophy. I think it looks very cool. Yeah, Big's map pool is too limited for them to be coming into a best of 5 as the favorites. Watch out, that trophy's easy to break. I hope not too easy. Thank you, Tom, for a perfect day with the masterclass. Oh, thank you, Fonda. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. It's very out of the ordinary. That's why I like it. It's very unique, and it clearly means a lot in terms of the culture. She's like, nah, just keep the phone. Just keep the phone. It's all good. Oh, that's a cool tournament poster as well. Ah, I want a signed Sex Flab mouse. That looks great. People at the airport will have some serious questions. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to explain that one away. At least it's in Mongolia, right? So the Mongolians will be like, oh, cool, you have a Mongolian trophy. Yeah, just get on the plane. But, but yeah, Peter, we won. We did win. 3-1. Imagine coming in and asking after it's already over, Peter. Can't get with the program, man. I'll say, Hanny, we'd never get it through customs if that was a metal base. I mean, did you not see what happened to, was it Bit, I think? Bit lifting the Cologne trophy on Na'Vi? It just went... Taco almost killed one of his teammates after an ESL Pro League as well. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming to watch today. It's been good fun. We've been live on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. It's been a busy one. But also, one more thing I do need to announce before we go is that next week, on Saturday at 1 p.m. CEST, 12 p.m. check-in, don't forget, we are going to be hosting the Polkadot Proof of Frag tournament, brought to you by us and Polkadot. I will be casting that entire event as well. There's slots for 128 teams. Oh, hello. There's slots for 128 teams. In fact, you can sign up by going to Face It, going to go away, going to our club, and then tournament organizer page. And if you scroll down, here's all the info that you need. $5,000 in prizes, 10 jerseys currently up for grabs in a giveaway. And so far, only 36 of the 128 teams have signed up, but a lot more people have reserved spots as well. So if you want to join the Heroic X Polkadot Proof of Frag tournament, I will see if I can put this in the chat. No promises. There we go. Okay. If you want to join the tournament, sign up with your friends. Pop it in there. $5,000 on the line. Thank you very much, Heroic CS on YouTube as well. So yeah, don't forget to join up here. I will be commentating the entire thing. First place gets $2,500. So make sure you join up to our Polkadot Proof of Frag tournament. I know a couple of you in this chat already have. Also, enough of my rambling. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming again to watch the stream today. Tanir was the MVP of this map, and I imagine he'll be the MVP of this tournament as well. In fact, looking at the stats here, yeah, Tanir, highest rated player by far, but huge props to xFloud for bringing up the second place. In fact, 4 of our heroic players, everyone except the IGL, are in the top 5 players of the tournament, which is absolutely insane, I might add. A 1.23 rated team over 10 maps in order to win the entire tournament. And also, whilst we're here, let's have a quick look and see how the fantasy went. There we go. The Heroic Discord Fantasy, a high-scoring one at that. So coming in at first place, we've got by Food Eater. Second place, Team Iota by Yozabu. And Team 3 was Steamster by Steamy Boy. Those 3 will be winning prizes if they message me in the prize collection channel in our Discord. How did I do? We got Tio's Little Gooners and Brat. Those are 2 staff ones there. And we also got... I came 29th. Nothing special. But some person Tanir did pretty good for me. Fury not so well. But either way, thanks for everyone who's taken part in any ounce of this tournament and for stopping by. Oh, Shuby, you silly goose. Either way, thank you very much for coming. Tanir will be the MVP. He must be. I don't see any way that he wouldn't be. Although, again, there was no top 10 HLTV team in this event, so there won't be an official HLTV MVP medal for this, and we also won't be getting the trophy on our profile, sadly, since it was, again, a Tier 2 event. But regardless, we'll have the trophy in our cabinet, and this will go down as our first LAN victory in 693 days, and our first... Yes, our first best of 5 victory in 4 years. So it's been a good one. Also, look at those sweet, sweet ranking points. 232 ranking points to secure us a solid 16th place in the world right now. Saw dropping fast. And Bait just about pipped to the post by us there. Yeah, I'm excited to see how Astana and Dallas go. If Astralis have a bad Dallas, which I am hopeful for, then there is a good chance that we can... In fact, we are only 4 points behind Astralis right now to get into the top 15 required for the Esports World Cup. So yeah, let's hope Astralis' downfall continues quickly and that Complexity and VP have a middling tournament. Only took 3 rosters? Exactly, TDL, exactly. Last LAN tournament win was against Vitality for us? Really? That's crazy. Does this change the HLTV placing? So throughout the course of this tournament, we went from 20th to 16th. So we are now here. Comfortable 16th place ahead of Pain. And 4 points behind Astralis, which is where we need to be to get tournament invites. I think Furia might be playing Dallas. Excuse me, might be playing Dallas. So they're the only team that might be able to overtake us. No, so they're playing Astana and Dallas. So they can overtake us if they do well at Astana, and if they do well at Dallas, we could be in a bit of trouble. But yeah, we're gaining. We're making good progress. That's a bold prediction, TDL. I hope you didn't put too much on it, but best of luck. And anyway, that is enough rambling from me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming today. It has been a pleasure to be back once again. But for now, I will catch all of you very soon. In fact, on Wednesday this week coming, I'm going to see if I can get another Face at Night running. But thank you so much, Fox Vera. Thank you so much, everybody. That's all from me for now. You've been great. Goodbye.